Hello, my heroes and villains, me, the everlasting sausage grand made Islamic extraordinaire, and we are back in Shuten order. When we left off, we finished all the routes. We're here, we're finally in the finale ending time sequence, which may or may not be way longer than I think it's going to be. Yippee! But yeah, we finished the justice route. Our new wife who is dead, which I'm sure we can fix, I believe. But yeah, I'm really interested to see who we end up going towards first. Like where Ray ends up now, because different characters are gonna be differently traumatized. Our poor NB waifu, whose name I will remember when we see them probably, had to watch us die. Like, watch us burn to death out of nowhere. I feel like Kokushikon might just be surprised that we're alive. No one technically saw us die in the justice route. I don't think anybody saw us die in the science route. And Manchi may have, if that was Manchi and not her sister or another lookalike, may have seen us die in the security route. So, yeah, some people are likely to be a little traumatized if they see us. But there are some that we can trust more than others. Unironically, I think Inugami is actually the most trustworthy minister. Well, okay, no, Eon is the most trustworthy minister. Followed by Inugami. Manji, there's questions there. I personally am down to trust her. But I'm not sure what the actual situation is. I'm not sure if she thinks we're a heretic or not, especially if she saw us die and we could show back up. Granted, if we don't have the mask and be like, haha, I'm the founder, I feel like that'll instantly get her on our side. Ushitora, not trustworthy at all, but is currently dead, so, you know. Unless NB waifu revived him, but... The Ministry of Justice had no supporting characters. Not Justice, Education had no supporting characters. Everyone except for Inugami from Justice currently was wiped out. There's a few characters left from the Ministry of Health. Like, there's actually a pretty good survival rate of those, which is weird because that was the death game route. Although actually, was it a good amount? Because it was the writer, the weird girl in love that ended up falling for Ushitora somehow. Obviously our waifu. I feel like there was one more, but I can't remember. There were only 2 characters besides us in the science route, really. One of them's dead, Eon's still alive. And then, also in security, really, the only supporting character was Manji, who is fine. But yeah, so I'm interested to see where we end up first. And when we ditch these 2. Not that we can ditch these 2, because they're in our head. What's the angel's doing? I can't open it. I guess I'll sit on the sofa and think about what to do. I guess we'll sit on the sofa and think about what to do. Surely I'm allowed in here.
I'll just die without getting my memories back. I don't
want that. I worked hard to recover my true self until now. I want to save the people of this country. I want to stop this terrorism. I've been connected with a lot of people these 3 days. I can't abandon them. Well, one of these people is dead. I assume it's gonna pan to more characters, but it is really funny that these are the 4 we've supposedly made connections with. Okay.
Any
do things the death of Mizuno too at the hands of the heretics. But the order isn't just either. The end they pray for is wrong, is it? I don't know that it is. Right, we don't necessarily remember all the information about that, actually. I don't know why I wished for that before my death. I mean, you led a revolutionary army against the humans, bud. I'm pretty sure you had a good reason. But the angels did say it could save both the Order and humanity. I don't think that's really true, though, because the humans are definitely trying to kill us. I don't know if I can trust them, but I do feel like they do want to save humanity. But the Order isn't part of humanity. What's true? What's a lie? I'm pushed around because I don't know the truth. So we're reviving in the back to living way, or the undead kind of way? Well, we're robots. So neither. I actually don't know the specifics of the reviving yet. All we know is that NB Waifu can and did revive someone that otherwise in the Shuten Order they are dead. Is it reviving them or is it restoring fixing? I'm not really sure. So we know from that route, from that person, we are quote-unquote droids, which I keep saying robots is easier, but droids, quote-unquote, are different from, robots, because there are robots around that are, less cognizant and all that. But, we have seen characters die, even on that route, from the character capable of reviving people, that people still grieve over and react to as if they are just, dead like humans. But, we know she can use the power of God, which is hacking, to bring people back. So, is it just fixing them? Maybe? Is there some kind of thing on the server where if you die, you get deleted? I'm not sure. Yeah, I would think it would be, restoring a backup somehow, but I'm just not sure the specifics on it. And I mean, characters have acted like death is death, and there's no way to bring people back besides the power of God. So, we'll see. I need to find my killer. I'm pretty sure that your killer are the people in your brain. Everything started with the death of the founder. Me. All the mysteries will be solved once I know the truth of my death. I have to expose the truth before this life is taken from me. When I restore it back, it's a zombie. Let's go, zombie robots. My only concern is this crazy ritual making me kill the culprit to take my soul back, which definitely is not true. The truth should also let me know what to do about that, too. If the founder really needs to return, then only I can do it. If truth requires it, even if it means killing God, let's kill God! Yeah! If I am a savior, I should choose what and who to save after I know the whole truth. I mean, that's actually fair, but it should be established in general that, you know what your motivations were before. You know what side you were on before. Shouldn't that mean something? Hello, Cinda. How are you? Are you dying slightly less today? For those wondering why we're playing Shuten Order and not Dragon Quest Builders, Cinda is sick. And we are wishing her the best, and to survive and live. And we will be back with Dragon Quest next week. Oh, I'm tabbed out.
どの道選択肢はそれしかない。
That's my only option. Even if Angel's words are filled with lies.
言葉が嘘まみれだったとしても。
I saw Dr. Lungs are not... oh. I saw Doctor. Lungs are not infect, which is good. New drugs acquired. Hell yeah. I'm glad you saw Doctor and not Dr. Lungs, who is not infected. What the option? Oh, I read that one.
今の私にできるの
All I can do now is keep fighting to find answers.
覚悟は決まったようだな。いい顔を
Dr.
しているよ。
Lungs not being infected is also a good thing. This is true. We were talking about zombies not long ago. Seems you made your decision. I like that look on your face.
やるしかないって。
I just accepted that I have no other choice.
でも、
But I will find the person who killed me.
I'm sure you will. You seem way different now from before. You remembered everything from those 3 days after all.
それは
That's true. It's different this time.
You're in a blank slate anymore. You're powered up for a new game. Let's finish this and capture that killer.
ああ、待て待て。
Now wait a sec, Ray. No, wait a sec. Ray, you forgot your mask.
そ
Oh,
うでし
right.
た
I。better return to my
おっ
room.
と、そうだ。
Oh, right. Ray, check your jacket pocket.
ポケット
Huh? Huh, something's inside.
カードキ
A
ー
card key? For the room?
君の部屋がある
It's a key
VIP
to
フロア
enter
に
the
入
VIP
るための
floor.
鍵だ。
VIP floor. Your room's on. Palm. Palm.
あそこのエレベーターを止めるには、そのカードが
We need
必
that
要な
card
ん
to
だ。
use the elevator over there.
え
Oh, really?
Now go. We don't have time.
はいはい
How is I'm going? If that card was in our jacket, like in every version, theoretically, some of the other characters could have found it and known that we were here.
It's well, Ray. Then resume the meta search. Which minister will you see?
そもそもあの5人の幹部
First
た
of
ち
all,
は
are all five
みんな
ministers alive?
犯人を突き止めたところ
I
で
found the killer, but they died in a terrorist attack.
Someone
I failed God's trial, right?
それは
You should
自
see
分
for
の目で
yourself.
確
Maybe
認して
check out the news.
ニュース
News? Evolution.
異教徒によるテロは各省本部や関連する重要施設に及び壊
The
滅
Heretics
的な
terrorist
被害
attack
を受けて
destroyed
いま
much
す。
of the Ministry HQ and key
この事件に
facilities.
より
Many have died in these
教団
attacks,
幹
but
部につい
the
ては
safety of the
無
order
事な
ministers has
ま
been
た
confirmed.
ククリ化学
There
薬
was also
品
an
工
attack
業
on
で
the
知られ
Kukuri
る
Manor,
ククリ家の
known
屋
for
敷にも
Kukuri Pharmaceuticals.
教団幹部たちは
Seems like all the ministers are okay.
君のおかげだ。
Thanks to you, your actions with some certainly had an impact.
Exactly. This country would be worse off with the heretic attacks and minister's recklessness.
私のせいで
Although I feel
余
like
計
I
暴
caused them
走
to go
させちゃ
reckless
った
in
こ
some
ともあっ
cases.
たような
Only Kokushikan. Ushitora was setting up his plan regardless of you. I don't think Manji got reckless because of you. I think she, if anything, got less reckless and maybe potentially though, would have been at the security HQ to stop the attack if not for you. Eon we fixed. Eon we got off of a suicidal, like, self-spiral of doubt. Inugami, maybe we helped? Maybe? Unfortunately, all of the ministers died in the attacks. Game
今の
over.
話だ
Yippee!
と私が繰り返した3日間って
Ah, but
どれ
does
も
that mean all 3
有効って
days I
ことで
repeated
す
are
か
still valid?
ああ、
Yes, everything you've done until now isn't just a memory.
君が過ごした3日間
All
の
of your
すべて
actions
の
in each
行
of
動
these
が
3 days have been reflected in this world.
それ変じゃないですか
Weird. I repeat the same day over and over. They're again lying to
何
you.
度も
No,
同
you
じ日
didn't.
を繰り返
You
しました
did.
けど
It was all 5 happening at the same time.
それって最後にやり直し
And
た
the
日が
last day
上
is
書き
spent
さ
over
れ
at the others.
いや、
No.
この
Everything
今
from
日
the
には
3 days you
霊
repeated
が
has
繰
been
り返した
reflected today.
君が命がけで
Your hard
国を
work to
救お
save
うと
this
した努
country
力
hasn't been a waste at all.
That shouldn't be so odd. It's the power of God after all.
Yeah, their wording is definitely very specific in like every case.
神の力で何でもかんでもごまかそうとしてません。
Because they have never said we went back in time. They say you revived at the beginning of each day, which is true. We just revived from the same encounter every time. Because again, they were all at once. Trying to use the power of God to brush aside any questions again.
Come on, we've got to kill it this time. I'll tell you the most suspicious minister.
Got it! First, let me find where the ministers are.
いや、
No need for that.
異教とは
Heretics
教
have
団
attacked
の
all the
重
key
要施設を
facilities.
次
Only
々に
headquarters is left.
当然
The
幹部
ministers
た
have
ちは
surely
阻止するた
gathered
め
there
に
to stop these
本部
attacks.
にあ
つまり教団本部に行けば幹部全員をまとめて相手にできるのね。
So, unless our NB waifu did continue on to try to probably revive us, but also Ushitora, all of the ministers are not okay. Unless they revived Ushitora. Ushitora was definitely dead. We killed him.
容疑者が全員集まるなんて好都合じゃない。いかにも簡
It's great to have all these suspects in one place, just like the climax of a movie.
じゃあすぐ
Okay, let's head to the yard headquarters now. Quickly, quickly!
でもあの
They
幹
didn't know
部
the
たち
ministers
全
at the
員
same time.
全員を敵にする
They
わけ
aren't
じゃ
all
ない
your
さ
enemy. Only one of them
君を
killed.
殺
And we killed one of them?
今の君なら誰が敵
You
で
know who your
誰が
enemy
味
is
方か
and
分
who
か
your
るだろ
allies, don't you? Yeah, you're my enemy, and my ally is not you.
いくつもの死と引き換えに
In exchange for your many deaths, you obtain info on the truth.
誰が敵で
Who's an enemy? Who's
誰
an
が
ally?
味方か。
Like I said, Eon is definitely on our side. I'm putting Inugami vaguely on our side. Same with Manchi. Ushitora, I'm gonna put kind of in the middle. Because Ushitora's whole motivation is his sister. Anything that benefits her, he will side with. Anything that would harm her, he would go against. So he can go either way depending on the situation. Kushi-kan did kill me, but she killed me out of love. You have to kill the person who killed you to get your soul back. Hey, can you come over here for a second? Eon is definitively easily, like, on ally side, though. We do not have to worry about Eon at all. Like the minister you think is the culprit. None of them. I don't think it's any of them. So it's definitely not Eon. Okay, so my one thing for why it might be Manji, yeah, really, where's the angel option? My only reason for why it might be Manji. Kokushikan, Ushitora, and Inugami all think the founder is male. No, but it can't be Manji. It can't be either of them. They both have alibis in each other, which, like, multiple characters have verified. But okay, so the three of them all think that the founder is male. Manji knows that we're female. Teko knows that we're female. Teko knows that we're female because they knew us before the order, though. Like, it's not Eon. They're hard crossed off the list. They're on our side. Manji knows we're female, which anyone that chopped up our body and kept our torso theoretically would know. And Manji knows because she left the flower The flower that's specifically for like mourning a female love interest. It's not gonna be Inugami because Inugami had the women thing and did not experience that around the founder. So he just doesn't know, I don't think. These two having the alibis for each other is actually really fucking with me. Because Manji is the only one it would make sense. He found the weapon, or he has the weapon, but we know that they didn't, like, they found the weapon and then it was given to him. Not that he had the weapon. He was planning to leave, but I think everything that happened with him is just kind of happy circumstance. I don't think he did any of it. I think no one is the culprit. Actually, I also think that none of them are the culprits, for sure. Yeah, I don't think it's any of them. I'm gonna pick Manji, though. Okay, wait, hold on. Did she kill right at the end of the Ministry of Security route? I don't actually think so. Without the cathedral, however, she had an alibi being with Honoka. Would she be able to kill the founder who she loved more than anyone else? I don't think so. Ideology different from the founder, planned a coup, but not for very specific reasons. Think the chaos planned by the founders, that's a convenient way to carry their plan. She just wants to go out and kill all the remaining humans. She did kill us, this is true. But again, like, it's even saying they have the alibi here. It's not. It's definitely not. It's definitely not Eon. No alibi, possesses a knife. Will do anything. You know, maybe it is Ushitora. That would also be the biggest, like, ooh, because they're the one that we've killed. Yeah, I don't think it's Inugami. I guess let's go with Ushitora. I have a feeling that's probably just this screen doesn't actually matter. Organize your thoughts. Yes, just for now. That's okay. It's even saying we can revise this later.
That's enough. If you've decided, then let's interrogate them thoroughly and uncover their true feelings.
Yeah, I agree, Ihorn. Ushitora has the strongest combination of, like, active motive and no alibi. The only thing that is the like hang up is the founder's gender, but also if you did find out suddenly that they're female, would you say that they were? He's also the one that, as a doctor, I know he said, like, it was said specifically that, like, he never actually had the founder undress for any examinations, which is weird. I guess they're robots, though, so I don't know how any health things work in that regard. But he is actually, like, the weirdest one to not know that the founder's a girl. I don't think they'll talk to me so easily.
In any case, let's head to the headquarters where the suspects await.
Yes, let's go. Let's discover the truth of your death. I also, again, like, they're styling themselves as angels, but, like, the headbands are clearly, or the halos are clearly connected by, like, a thread here, like a wire. She doesn't have wings at all. His wings are a backpack that he has strapped on. I pointed that out, I think, in the second route, but it's like, oh, you guys aren't at all what you say you are. OBS, please come back. OBS, thank you for coming back. I hate this fucking shit-ass internet and program. Is it possible because they're all droids, they don't have that kind of anatomy anyway, so it might not be relevant to a doctor? Maybe? You know, I actually never thought about that because there have been such definitive statements on gender. I forget how Ray confirmed they're a girl. Actually, you know what? That's a good question. Let me go check my original VOD. Need episode 1, not 2. Mute. Okay, here's Ray, doesn't remember anything. Died. Something God. No afterlife. Ghosts. I don't recognize the person staring back at me. I apologize, Freya. I do not control OBS or the internet. Where is statement of gender? Oh, okay. It might have already been said because here's Freya talking about Force Femme, and me going, "Hey, Freya, they're a girl actually." I do find it funny that Freya has gone from wanting Force Femme vehemently to now Force Mask vehemently. Until Freya now says that they're back to Force Femme. Angel Dial. I've never been into Force Femme any more than a funny meme for my friends. Well, Freya, have you considered I don't believe you? Well, I can't find it. Maybe I'll look another time. And now I am going to balance Gensyoko's gender ratio by force. No, but all the lesbians.
雰囲気がいつもと違う。これもテロが起きてる
Atmosphere
せ
is
い。
different. Is it because of the terrorist attack?
何度も念押しして悪いが、
Sorry to keep
これ
repeating
が
this,
最後
but
のチ
please
ャンスだ
remember
と
this
いう
is
こと
your
を
last
忘れ。
そ
chance.
うよ、安易な行動は厳禁ね。
No, Freya's not saying murder. Freya's saying that she's gonna inject the genderfying drugs and see things change. Yibby dibby boo.
いわば途中セーブができない最終
Is the
ステ
final
ージってや
stage where you
つだから
can't save midway.
Please sharpen your focus. Wait, are you saying I can't save my game
さっき
anymore?
はイージーモードだとか強く
Talking
て
about
ニュー
easy
ゲーム
mode
だ
and
とか言
power
って
ups
たく
before.
せに。
I assume they're saying you can't save in the sense that if we die, we die. No, manual saving is disabled in the final chapter. Only auto save is available. Oh no! Somewhere along the journey, an important decision will decide the fate of the world. The last chance is given to Rey. She may have the power of God, but once it is set, her decision is final. The final save point is in front of the hotel in the exploration portion. Oh my god! Really? That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Especially because, like, there's potentially, like, 8 to 12 hours left. Help. What? Okay, hold on. What was the most recent, like... Wow, no, yeah, it's just autosave. That means I'm gonna have to check and make sure that it is saved before we stop.
How long are you staying around here for? Time is approaching. Want to start hurrying up? Let's go already.
Okay. Huh? Something fell. Stop the end. God is watching. Is this a flyer from the heretics? Heretics use them to stir things up and launch these attacks. As such, most order members have been forced to evacuate. There is autosave, it is fine, but consider the last autosave was 5 minutes ago. Like, I'm never gonna go back that far, but what if I want to stop at a weird point?
It really feels like the end of the world, doesn't it?
Sorry to the Order headquarters to restore peace here. But there isn't the usual taxi parked here.
If you have no choice, make a turn, turn into a car.
Huh? You can do that? I assume the answer's gonna be no. Of course not.
The world will end if we just walk there.
Fine. Let's try calling that. Ray, use your power of control. Wait, but the dinosaur is dead. Control. The power of God to manipulate robots and AI, right? But what about control? What's that? There's nothing nearby. Are we gonna steal Manji's motorcycle? No problem. I've already grasped the protocol. Just use the power of God. Power of God? I still don't know what this power is. Control machines, kill people, change my view, be revived after death. Is this really a miracle from God, like Miraculous says, or... We just need to use the power of God to control the Gundam. It is just hacking. Oh, no good. I can't remember the most important part. What was it?
Hey, we don't have time. Use the power of God now.
Right. Okay, got it. I think you've done well, but nothing happened. Just wait. That sound! No, wait, we did. We stole... Oh my god, Monty's on it! Hey, Mifa, what the heck's happening? Listen to my command! Monty, Fushito, I like the Ministry of Security! Ray! There's no way! Why are you alive? Look at how confused she is. Clearly. I mean, she saw you die. That doesn't mean she was part of it. He knows about that accident. I'm gonna be so real. I forgot that the cars exploded. He says that I died in that accident yesterday. Like Mikotoru said, all the 3 days I spent were reflected here. Look, they're invisible. And they won't talk to me. You know who I am, right? Of course! You invaded the Heretics' hideout with me. But you should have been in the car that got into an accident. Or was that someone else? Right, during the accident. I do remember seeing her. What's that accident her doing? Did she try to kill me? No, let me put that aside for now.
この状況を切り抜け
I need to
る
let myself out of this situation. These are the same option. Maybe you're mistaken. I'm mistaken? Well, I am an idiot.
まあ確かに
It's true I didn't check the corpse.
そう
Right,
ですよ
if I died there, it couldn't be
そ
here.
れより
By the way, Miss
市長さんこそ
Fushio, why are you here?
あ
Huh?
お
Why?
めえと別れた後
After leaving you,
あちこち
Mifa and I
で
went
京都
around
が
trying
暴れ
to
出した
control the heretic attacks.
急にミファンが
But
黙っ
Mifa
ちまっ
suddenly
て
went silent. I thought he broke, but he suddenly moved on his own.
それって支配の
It's not
力
control. Did the power of God get applied to Mifa?
ところでおめえ
By the way, are you renting a room in this hotel? Yeah.
そういやこのホテルっ
Well,
て
maybe I should mention to you this hotel is said to be haunted.
いわくつき
Haunted?
幽霊がうろついて
They
る
say
とか
ghosts roam the
存在
corridors
しな
and
い
that
フロア
floors
が
that
あ
don't
る
exist.
おかげで
Like
まだ
the
テ
floor
ロ
that
の
we're
標的
on.
にはなってねえみてえだけど
Thanks to
な
that, the terrorists haven't targeted it.
標的って言
Speaking
え
of
ば
targets,
不死鳥さん
the first joke, what's happening at the order headquarters?
テロの標的になって
It
る
seems like it's targeted for attacks. Is it okay to be here?
大丈夫なんか
Of course not. Is this piece of junk?
おいこらミフ
Come
ァ
on, Mifa, wake up, will ya?
私は一体
Oh, what am I?
やっと正気に
Finally
戻
back
った
to
か
normal. What was that,
お
Mifa?
嬢様
What is this place, my lady? We're heading to the headquarters.
おめえが勝手に走り出したんだろ
You suddenly start driving crazy.
ったく
Unbelievable.
どっかおかしいみ
Something's
たい
off.
な
Gotta send you in for an
俺が
inspection
片付いたら
once this is done.
おや
Oh,
そ
if
こ
it
にいる
isn't
の
that
は
plan.
あの状況で生きて
It
お
was
ら
a
れ
surprise
た
to
と
see
は
them alive after that situation.
その話は
We
もう
already
した
talked about that. Head up to the order's
異
headquarters.
教徒どもとの最
Final
終決
battle will
戦
be
だ
the final battle is the heretic scum. No time to be breaking down.
あの
Miss Fushio,
Fushio-san.
please take me to the order headquarters too.
あ
Huh? Why you?
まあいい乗れ
Ah, whatever. Get
お
on.
めえには何
Maybe
か
you
ある
got. Maybe
それがいい方に働
get
くか
on.
もし
You
れない
got something. Maybe it's a good thing.
ありがとうござ
Thank you.
やれやれ
Sheesh.
Ma
Better not
basta
play
mo
around
showing
on me again.
不服か
I'm happy.
Ichido mo
You already
ichido
did it before.
いえ
No,
Just,
actually, I'm surprisingly not unhappy at all.
たかが庶民だと侮っ
I
て
don't
い
want
ました
Maki as a
が
pleb. But you own into someone.
きっと
Must be because I'm the founder.
さあどうぞ
Okay, here. Hold on tight.
とりあえずうまくいったな
Everything went well for now.
現地で会おう
Let's meet there. Hey, Mikitaro, where are you going?
あどうした突
What
然
was a sudden outburst? Nothing.
他に人がいるときに姫
Things
たち
get
と話した
complicated
ら
if you talk to us around others, right? Only you can hear our voices.
そうだった
Right, only I can see the angels.
誰かいたのか
Someone there. No, just my imagination.
まあいい
Whatever.
ほら早く乗れ
Get on, hurry up.
じゃあ
The story would be so
飛ばすぜ
different if literally like anyone besides Inugami like questioned them about their random outbursts and mutterings. Let's fly. Don't get thrown off now. Okay. Motorcycle is not made for two people. Look at it.
そうかこの背
Wild
中の
speed.
感触
The feeling of his back.
私は確かに
I
覚え
do
てる
remember this.
あの3日間
During those 3 days, I drove with Manji Fushicho.
異教徒やネフィリムと
I
戦
fought
っ
against
た
heretics and Nephilim. In some ways, I was her partner.
そんな彼女
But I'll need to interrogate her as a suspect now.
彼女
Maybe I have to kill her.
不死鳥マンチ
Manji Fushicho,
私を殺
are
した
you
のは
really the one who killed me? Which time?
本部周辺にはすでに大勢の異教徒たちに押し
Well,
寄せてるって話
Inugami
だ
clearly like did recognize things. He even said, and he knows like almost who we were talking to, but he chose to ignore it to meet his own ends. In the Ministry of Health route, we know a bunch of characters thought we were just mumbling to ourselves, including on the stream. She and Eon never really interacted with it. I don't know if Kokushi-kan ever mentioned it. Heard there are many heretics already approaching the headquarters. With the Ministry of Security destroyed, I'm the only one who can protect it. Other ministers are also headed this way, but they're useless, to be honest. They even ignored my SOS. Yeah, things were going on. Ray, you're much more useful. I'm gonna rely on you again. Okay. I am also interested to see how, because we're probably going to use all of the mechanics. I don't really see how the security and health ones are going to be helpful. But we're probably going to use them all in this mode. So many heretics! They've already begun their attack! Oh, it's her! Security Minister Manji Fushito! In the name of God, kill her! Out of my way! I'll feed you all the meat, but how about that? No more jokes, my lady. I'm actually quite the picky eater. And your favorite food is heretics covered in tire marks. Fushito, in front of you! This coward right here! Miva, show them what you're made of! Oh good, we won't make it in time! I have no choice but to use that! Here, I gotta use the power of God! Destruction! Explode! I gotta pay attention to the commands and see if the button order changes which one I use. What the? An explosion? The hell got blown up? It wasn't this powerful before. Has the power gotten stronger than before? But this is too much. Why did this happen? That guy's throat got slit. I don't get it, but at least everything's taken care of. Hey, Ray, you alright? Yeah! I don't think they plan to take over the headquarters with those numbers. I expect the main force is coming up behind them. Have you ever used it explicitly on heretics before? Not heretics. We used it on Shuten Order guards in the prologue. We used it on Ushitora in the Ministry of Health route. And I feel like there was one other time we used it, but I can't remember. I wouldn't be surprised if our abilities are actually stronger now because we're no longer split into 5. Alright, to the meeting room. Strategy meeting with any ministers who's there. Mifa, you watch out here. I'll send out any guards left inside. Just hold out until then. So it is going to be really funny to go in if the ministers are all there, because at least 3 of them do know that we can use the power of God. I don't think Kokushikan knows. I don't, and obviously she doesn't know. Ray, coming too, right? Yes, of course. Sorry to push you into this situation. No revenge for you, I promise. Can we take some of their guns? Ray, why are you standing there? Let's go! That's right. Where are Mikotoru and Hiro? They said they would meet me here. Stop relying on them. We need to go. My ladies wait. Crunch. Who is it? Who's there? Oh, Ray Shimobe. Check out Elon. Oh, don't scare me like that. I thought you were a heretic. Didn't mean to. I heard the heretics attacked and rushed to give support. Seems I was a little late. Did you do that? With that power? You know that I can use that power. You say that now? You were using it all over the place. Hey, what are you doing, Ray? You're so slow. I see you already met Fushito. Huh? Whoa, but it's Teko. You just arrived? Ooh, indeed. I'm waiting for Monokuma. I really am still waiting for Monokuma to show up. I'm kind of surprised there's been no reference to Monokuma. Okay, I'll be right there. Fushicho hasn't realized it yet.
それにその格好を見る
It
と
seems like you're willing to
君も
reveal
まだ
your
正
true
体
identity
を
yet.
まあ確かに
It'll be a
今は
pain if
他
the
の連
others
中
knew
にし
about this.
OK
Okay,
僕もみんなの
I'll
前
go
では
along with
話を
your
合
story
わせ
from
る
the
としよ
others. Don't worry.
それはどうも
Thanks for that.
やっぱり
Just a thought. Technically, I don't know about your identity. The bike is listening in.
つまり彼は昨日までの3日間
What's my favorite route of the
私と
five
一緒にテ
been?
ロに立ち向かったイオンテコということになる
I really liked. It's hard, okay. The gameplay of health and security kind of sucked. I really liked Kokushikan's route. I really liked Eon's route. Justice was a lot of fun, although there were a bunch of leaps in logic in a lot of the writing. But I probably liked the characters from it a lot. I still think the characters from the health route are my favorite. I just think the gameplay of it is the worst by far. But I've liked the story of everything consistently. I think gameplay integration-wise, Science is probably the most interesting with all the perspective shifts. But I think I have the most fun on Kokushikans. Especially when the three Kokushikans go crazy. Not a fan of sisterly love. I really like Ushitora and all of the, or I can't remember the characters' names from the health route besides Ushitora, because that was the first route we did in September when this game first came out. But I really liked all of the sisters in that. Our NB waifu is still potentially my favorite character so far, besides Rei. Maybe Kokushikan. I do like the Andres. I don't know, I've consistently liked the story and all of the characters. It just really is. The health route sucked. The health route sucked to do because it's just wander around until you find the place to go and then do mediocre zero escape puzzles. There was one escape room and it was mid. And I think I hyped myself up into what I thought the security route was gonna be. Security route had better gameplay. It was still kind of boring though.
一方不死鳥万
On
事
the
の
other hand, I thought Nephilim was Monty Fushicho in a different 3 days.
Ah.
Yes,
君が
everything you've done
今日に持ち越して
until
るのは
now, everything you've
記憶だけじゃ
done
ない。
until now isn't just a memory.
君が過ごした3日間
All of your
の全
actions
て
in
の
each
行
of
動
those
が
3 days have been
しっかり
inflicted.
と反映されている。
I almost wonder if like people are gonna confront us on this and be just like, I guess they're just a really good detective. But that absolutely doesn't make sense on at least 3 of the routes. Because listen, we could kind of make excuses for like, oh yeah, I left during this part in Manji and Kokushikan's routes. In Ushitora's, we were in a sealed room. We were kidnapped in a sealed room environment. We were trapped underground in Eons, and we were locked on the island in Inugami's. Like, there's no way for that overlap to make sense. Like, as soon as someone questions it, everything's gonna unravel and
信
fall
じられない
apart.
けど本当に奇跡が起きたみたい
Victor was right. I can't believe this. It's like a real miracle.
だとしたら
So they should act like I spent 3 days with him. Those 3 days with him.
あの
Eon, though, is the one that you need to hide it from the least.
まさか
Like,
ペコさん
Eon
も
is the
戦
one
う
that
つもりだったんで
you
すか
could just be like, yeah, I don't know, I was using the powers and whatever. And Eon would be like, oh, okay. That makes sense. They came for support. Do you seriously plan on fighting too? Interesting way to word that. I think Inugami also would believe it, though we didn't explicitly tell anything to Inugami, and Inugami's I personally think Inugami is relatively trustworthy. From Rei's perspective, I understand why they wouldn't trust Inugami at all. Don't belittle me. Even if I cannot fight, I have a very reliable partner who can. Taco! You're too fast! It's dangerous to get separated from me! Oh, really? Oh, Shimame! So happy to meet you again! It's too cold to go without even saying goodbye! Oh, yeah, no, I said that in the route. Inugami definitely figured out who we are and what was going on. Any theory on who the culprit is, I'm really not sure. I do think it's the angels, in some way. My going thoughts right now are, regardless of who killed us, the body was chopped up in the room, in the prayer room, and all of our body parts were sent via balloon up into the chimney, which had them all, which is why the balloons were at the statue scene, and why, how none of it was seen by anyone. I feel like the torso is missing because they couldn't fit the torso into the chimney. And so either they still have it or it's in the prayer room somewhere. As for the ministers, I went over this a little bit ago when we were on the screen, but Eon, I'm sure, didn't do it. Kokushi-kan, I'm relatively sure didn't do it. She killed us, but for different reasons. Kokushi-kan and Manji have alibis from each other. So unless they did it together, they didn't do it. I don't think Inugami did it. I think Inugami had too much, like... I think Inugami really, what's the word I want? Has a lot of respect for and, like, owes a lot to the founder. So I don't think he did it. Although, again, I understand why Rei might think he did it. Of the ministers, despite the alibi, Manji being the one that knows, that Rei is a girl, or knows that the founder is a girl, besides Eon, gives a little bit of, like, question mark to me. But Ushitora is the only one that does not have an alibi and would have motive that might actually, like, lead into, killing the founder. But I just don't think it's any of them. I think it's the angels. Now, they're also probably, whoever killed them, probably did it to get the, like, ultra destruction switch code or whatever. And then, upon finding out that it wasn't anywhere, concocted this plan to revive Rei to find it. Going for a peaceful solution, it's not even peaceful. I just don't think any of the ministers did it. It's too cold to go without even saying goodbye. Sorry, I had an urgent errand to do. How did your investigation go after that? Find the killer? I learned a lot, but actually pinpointing the murderer. I see. However, I plan to find a conclusion here. I really, though, I'm very interested to go into this building. Ushitora should just still be dead, unless he was revived. I heard the ministers would be gathered here. I see. The one who killed her must certainly be a minister. I think the situation is perfect to interrogate us together, like you planned it. Someone used some dark force to stir up the heretics, right? But that's... I'm just kidding. Even you wouldn't do anything to harm innocent civilians. But someone unseen, some unseen presence may be working where you cannot see. Unseen presence, you say, like the invisible angels that we just left behind. Huh? I'll stop. First we find the killer. After separating from you, I too investigated the case. I found one clue about the site where the corpse was discovered. Who? Why do I have to go all the way back over here? The phrasing sounds like they'd expect us to do other bad things. I mean, the founder led a revolutionary group and then somehow created this giant dome to protect us from humans. Like, their policy was not to kill humans directly, but we definitely did a bunch of, like, sabotaging and stuff. There's no way a society like this would be propped up without any level of underhandedness. Especially in the situation of the world.
遺体発見現場の気がか
What was
り
the
な
clue
こと
about
っ
the
て
site where the
何
body
で
was
すか？
found?
遺体が発見されたのは
This member of the body was
栄光の像。
was found near the symbol of glory. Yes, I've been there.
第一発見者は法務省幹部の犬神キシルなんだけど
So the difference is Ray doesn't have all of their memories, and it seems to me like Eon and the founder have been alive for like decades. Like, their appearance does not match their age. And that seems true of a bunch of other characters, but especially those two. So the experiences and everything that would lead to the founder doing shady shit, Ray doesn't have. So it's easy to say, oh, with their personality, they wouldn't have done that. But they don't have potentially like 50 years of hardship and seeing horrible things happening otherwise. That would lead them to do shadier things. Like, we know there were sacrifices originally in the Order. There aren't any more, but there were originally. And that would have to be something the founder approved of. Kishu Inagami of the Ministry of Justice found the body and said something interesting. I figured you would call me a druggie, so I didn't want to give details at the meeting. When I found the founder's body, it wasn't a normal scene.
普通じゃない光景
Not a normal scene.
空から降ってきたんだよ。
No, so the reason they're not happening anymore is it seemed like technological advancement. Cause it seemed like the battery, basically, the big mind battery that keeps the dome on and probably does other things. Or the defense system. From the science route, like, Eon specifically said, it doesn't need them anymore, but it used to. And I can't imagine that we would stop. We also know that the sacrifices were like a big public thing. Like, the bodies of the sacrificed make up that giant statue. So the founder definitely knew about them. Probably wasn't happy about them. It descended from the sky. It looked like the founder's dismembered body fell from the heavens. Yeah, the balloons popped. Or deflated. See, you think it's the drugs talking. I wouldn't I did some. It was the night of a festival after all. But I'm telling the truth, I really saw it. The body descended from the skies. We also know he's not nearly as much of a druggie as the airs he puts on and people think he is. Like, they all think he's on virus, but he definitely isn't, and was very anti-virus, in fact. Asterisk, probably. I heard that from Minagami himself when I was in the Kukuri residence.
もしその証言が
If
本当
that
な
were
ら
true, you know what that means.
何者かが栄光の像
Someone
に
stood
登
on
っ
the
て
symbol of glory and
その
scattered
上から
parts from above.
ひょっとしたら殺害され
Perhaps
たの
he
もあの
was
像の
even
上だった
killed
か
on
も
the
しれない
statue.
それ
I
私
considered
も
that
考
too,
え
but
ま
it's
したけど
impossible to climb such a big structure.
その通りだ
He's not even a tobacco smoker. He's a tobacco
いくつか
eater,
の事
which
実
is
からこ
weird.
の仮説はほぼ否定された
Exactly. We can nearly reject this theory due to several facts.
ほぼ
Nearly.
まず君の言う通り
First, you were
像
correct.
の上に
It is
登る
very
こと自
difficult to
体
even
が
climb on the
困難であ
statue.
る数
Yeah,
年に一度
chewing
行わ
tobacco
れる
was
メ
a
ンテジに
thing,
は
but
登
not
るための足
munching
場が
on
築か
the
れるが
leaves of
今は
it.
そんなもの
Chewing
存在
tobacco
し
is
ない
like a processed thing. There were footholds for maintenance, but they no longer exist.
クライミングの要領で道
It
具
may
を
not
駆
be
使して登る
impossible
こと
to
は
use
不可能
climbing
では
gear
ない
on it.
だとしたら
However,
ボルト
that
や
would
ハ
leave
ーケン
bolts
を
and
打ち込んだ
python
痕
marks.
しかし
No such
そういっ
traces
た
were
痕
found
跡の
anywhere.
素手で登るのは無理そうですし、
It's impossible to climb without gear, especially with a dead body.
調べられたのはここまでだ。
That's all I found.
教
I
団
heard
本
HQ
部
was
ビルが
attacked,
襲
so I
う
had to stop there.
ああ、それ
I
で
see.
ほぼ
That's
否
why
定
it's
だった
nearly
んですね。
impossible.
けどひとまず誰かが像に登った可能
We
性
should
は
assume
ほ
that
ぼ
there's
ないと考
nearly
えて
zero
いる。
chance someone climbed up.
じゃあ、
The
像
story
の
about
上
the
から
body
死体
descending
が
from
降
the
ってき
statue
たと
was
い
just
う
Inugami's
話は、
dream,
それとも
or just a joke.
ただ現場の状況から見
Looking
て
at the scene, it did
死体
appear
が
so
空
the
から降
part
って
was
きた
scattered
よう
from
に
the
散ら
sky.
ばっていたのは事実だ。
I still don't understand what tobacco is psychedelic for robots. I wonder if that'll be explained or if it's just we need drugs. So, but we didn't want to get into real drugs too much. So, the fact that they have used the term specifically droids, aka androids, makes me think that probably there is some level of human parts in them, especially since they all do have mass amounts of blood. Which may or may not, like, it doesn't have to be like human blood. As much as it can be like any kind of, you know, robot pushing fluid. But yeah, because like I said, there's also a distinction between droids and robots. So I do think they're cyborg would probably be a better actual like modifier for what I think they actually are, but they're using the term androids. Looking at the scene, it did appear as though the parts were scattered
こ
from
の
the
点に
sky.
ついては犬神本人に
Perhaps we
問い
should
た
ask
だすべきか
Ngami
も
about
し
the
れない。
matter ourselves.
彼が殺害犯であ
We
ると
still
いう
cannot
可
reject
能
the
性も
possibility that he's the killer.
死体の第一
Ngami
発見
first
者であ
discovered the
る
body.
犬神
We
騎士
know he was in such a park that night.
そんな彼が怪しい
Of
のはも
course he's
ちろんだけ
suspicious,
ど、
but
目の前にいるイオ
that
ン
said,
男は
tobacco isn't a psychedelic normally either. It's processing the virus for the really, really good shit effects. So there's that, but like, Inugami seemed to get fired up when he just started chewing on the leaves also. What about Teku Eon, who's right in front of me?
彼も終点教団
He's
の
also a
幹
minister
部
of the Shuten Order, has a deep relationship with its founder.
彼らはどう
They all
し
would
て
sacrifice themselves to the Order, no matter the means.
もし教団に
If
とっ
for the
て
just
何らか
cause
の
of the
大義が
Order,
あれば
they would even kill the founder.
でも
But
私の
my
心
heart
は
refuses to be suspicious of Teko.
誰も信用で
I
きな
can't
くなっ
believe
た世界
anyone,
で唯一
but he's
私
my
を
only
理解
friend.
し
He's my only
信じ
friend who trusts and helps me.
しもべれ
Ray Shimobe,
ゆうべも言っ
as
た
I
が
told you yesterday, you
僕
don't
に
need
気
to
を使
worry
う
about
必要
me. Huh?
それはかえって
That is
僕に
being
対して不
dishonest
誠
to
実という
me.
も
You
のだ
just do your job.
君はこの混迷
You're
し
a
た国
detective
に
who can be truth,
真
who
実とい
can
う
bring
導
truth
きを
to
も
this
たらす
lost
探
country or
偵
not.
テコさん
Teko!
そうだ
Right, I'll suspect him as long as any doubt remains. My doubts are gone, I don't have any.
例えば
Example, you might have some ulterior motive for helping me investigate.
わざわざ像を調べたの
You may have investigated the statue to frame Inugami as a liar and the true killer.
いい目だ
I like that look in your eyes. Keep it up.
それじゃあ行こうか
Let's go. I'm sure Fuchio's fuming upstairs. Okay, let's go!
いや行くのは僕らだけだ
I suspect him as long as any doubt remains. As his route is over, that means I'm not suspecting him anymore. Yeah, that's honestly pretty much how I feel. No, only I'll go. I have a task for you, Raleigh. Huh? I can't go with you. I can't go with you. I don't want to be separated. No way!
そう言わないでくれ
Don't say that. This is an
これも
important
重
job. Important? What is it?
ここに来る途中に
The
伝え
thing
た
I
あれだ
told
よ
you. I told you on the way here. That! Is it really necessary to go so far? Sorry, I have to read this in the further. Oh, that. Is it really necessary to go so far?
君の頑張りにこの国の未来がかかっていると言っても過言こんな大役を任せられる
You're
の
the
は
only one who can fulfill
Kimi
this
だけなんだよ
crucial role. Oh, leave it to me! I'll be off then. I'm gonna save the world.
あれって何を頼んだんです
What is this task?
そのうちわかる
You'll find out soon enough.
この先
I'm sure it'll be useful in the future.
さ
Let's go.
くれぐれも
We
お
stay
嬢
from
様をよろしくお
Camelot.
願いし
Take
ます
me on.
それと
Hey, Mr. Ray Shimobe.
え
Huh?
初
It
めて
said my name
私
for
の
the
名
first
前
time.
先ほど交わされていた
I cannot say that I
物騒
understood
なお
much of
話
your serious conversation.
おそらく
But I did feel
お
that
嬢
my
様
lady
を
may
そ
be
の
the
渦中
one.
にですから
So please look after my leg.
わかりました。
I understand.
皆様に
The blessing of the Shuten order be upon you.
あ、エレベーター使うんです
We
ね。
use the elevator.
当たり前だろ。
Of course. Do you want to
10階ま
walk
で
up the
階段で
stairs to the
登る
10th
つもり
floor?
か。
I did last time.
そんな非効率で間抜けなエネルギーの浪費は
waste
ご
energy
め
in
ん
such
だ
an
ね。
inefficient way. It will take a little longer for the elevator to arrive. Maybe I should talk with Takumi-on until then.
ところで、見
It's
張り
really
は
okay
ミフ
for
ァだ
only
けで
me
平
to
気
watch
なん
the
で、
front.
あられちゃんも一人で
Or
浮かせ
Ollie
ち
went
ゃっ
out
た
alone
し。
too.
心配無用だ。
Don't worry.
しばらく
Heretics
京都は
won't
遅
attack for a little while.
ここに来る直前、
I checked the nearby
付近
security
の監視
cameras
カメラ
before
の
coming
そ
here.
こには
I could see the
波が
heretics
引くよう
retreating
に。
like an ebbing tide.
え？
Huh?
どうして？
Why? To
君が使っ
regroup?
た恐るべき力を
They may be
恐
afraid
れ
of
たの
that
かもしれ
frightening
ない
power. I mean, this is also true. Like, everyone here did just suddenly explode.
あるいはすでに本当の目的を果たしたからなのか。
Or they already achieved their true purpose.
本当の目的？
True purpose?
このテロ、
I can't help
僕
but
には
feel
何
like
か
there's
裏があ
some
るよう
other
な気が
goals
して
to
なら
the
ない。
attacks.
裏って？
Other goal?
異教徒らの行動は
It just
常
feels like
軌を
the
逸して
actions
い
of
る
the
としか思え
heretics
ない。
defy
あい
logic.
つらだって普段は一般
But
市
just
民だ。
normal citizens
そ
suddenly
れがい
launch
きなり
attacks that risk their very
派手には
lives.
自爆テロな
Some
んて
of
バ
them
カ
are
な真似
even
をする
foolish
奴ら
enough
ま
to
で
be
いる。
suicide
洗
bombers.
脳されてるんでしょうか？
Are they brainwashed
Ariwa.
or taking some illegal drugs?
噂のウイルスか。
Maybe it's
そ
through
れ
the
もあるかもし
virus.
れないが
Could be.
薬物中毒者特有
That
の
didn't
錯乱した
seem
様子が見られな
They
い。
just attacked their
迷い
targets
な
out
く
of
まる
education.
で
Like martyrs.
殉教。
Yeah,
So-
that word might fit them
そ
perfect.
殉教？
Martyrs.
一体
But for what
わ
purpose?
からないが、
No idea,
こ
but
のテロの裏で
I get
は
the feeling there's some
何や
wicked
ら悪
plan
魔じみ
behind,
た計画が動いている。
behind this attack.
誰かが僕たちの居場所を
Someone is
壊そう
trying
と
to
している。
destroy our home.
そんなことは絶対に
I
さ
will
せない。
never let that happen, no matter who it is. Teko.
すべての始まりは
This
教
all
祖の死
began
だ。
with the founder's
そこ
death.
から何もかもが崩
Everything
れ始
began
め
to
た
fall。apart since then. This is
す
all
べ
connected.
だからそ
If
の
we
死
can
の
unravel
謎を
that
解明す
mystery,
れば
the ulterior
裏の
plan
計
should
画も
also
明
be
るい
revealed.
事件の根源を叩けば
We find the root of
きっ
this
と異
crime.
教徒を止める
I'm
こ
sure
と
we
も
can stop the
必
heretics.
ず解き明かすぞ。
We must solve this
Shimobe.
we must solve this, Shimobe,
この国を
to
守る
protect
た
this
めに。
country.
はい。
Yes,
すべての事象はつながっている。
everything is connected.
異教徒は私の死を知り、
Heretics knew of my death and committed the terror attack.
だったら
In that
私を
case,
殺した
my
犯
killer
人は
likely has a
異
connection
教
with
徒
the
とつながり、
heretics.
でもそ
But
んな考えを
Takumi-on may
抱
be
くよう
manipulating
に
me to think
イオ
this
ン
way.
デコが印象
Oh, the more I think, the more confused I am. I mean, Ushitora is the only one that has like a real direct connection to the heretics that we know, in that he hired them to kidnap everyone. Hey, open up! I said open up!
不死鳥のやつが騒いでる
Joe's going
な。
berserk again.
何やっているん
What's
だ。
happening?
早速トラブル
Seems
み
like
たいで
there's
す
some
ね。
trouble. Why is this door open? Huh? This door, could it be? Come on, buddy. Deal with this later. Talk to Fushiko first.
どうしたんですか？
What's wrong, Miss Fushiko?
おお、やっ
Oh,
と来や
you
がった。
finally showed up. The meeting room door just won't open.
まさか。
Don't tell me it's already been taken over by heretics.
先に到着した幹部の誰
Some
かが
minister arrived
鍵
early,
をかけた
probably
んだ。
just locked it. Is Inugami just like taking a nap in there? Huh? Locked?
おい、
Hey!
中にいる
Who
のは
the
どこ
hell's
の
in
どい
there?
つだ。異教徒だったらぶっ
If the
潰す。
heretic, I'll crush you. I'll beat you down, down even if y'all ain't.
ほら開けろ。
Come on, open up! Open the hell up right now!
デコさん、
Echo, is there really a heretic inside?
どうかな。
Who knows? Damn it!
そっちが
They
その
push
気
me
なら
this far, I'll just bust my way through.
なんかぶっ壊す道具探してくる。
I'm gonna find some tool to break down the door.
ひとまずあっ
Let's
ちは
just
不死
leave
鳥
that
に
to
任せよ
Fushiko
う。
for now.
先にちょっと調べたい
There
こ
was
と
something I
が。
want to investigate. Would you accompany me?
調べたいこと。
Investigate? Is it that the
Asoko
door's open?
君も異
Over
変に
there.
気づいている
They've
んじゃ
noticed
ない
something
か。
strange too, right?
そう。 その
It's
部
that
屋だ。
room. It's open.
確か
This is
ああ、あれか。
only ministers in the founding
なんでも
pass through.
あの
Or
中
has
に
the
は
computer manual
全
of
教
the
団
order's
員の
data
デ
in
ータを
there. Yeah, the servers.
侵入されたら
It'd be
まず
really
い部屋
bad
で
if
す
someone
よね。
infiltrated, right? Are there really heretics inside?
いや、あの部屋の
The
セ
room
キュリティは
security
最
is
高
top
レベ
tier.
ルだ。
Even a model
異教徒が
heretics
多
couldn't get in.
幹部の誰かでないと
Only
入れ
minister
る。
could get in.
じゃあ
Then one of the other ministers?
しもべ、
Don't remember
僕
what I
がした
said.
話を
The
覚えている
founder's
か。
murder has the elimination code.
むしろ
It's
教祖
possible
が
that
肌身
stealing
離
the
さず持
code
って
the
いた
founder
コードの
kept
奪
close
取
is
と
the real motive.
エリミネートコード
Elimination code.
確
It
か
threatened the very existence of this country, right?
そうだ。
Right.
あれは
It's
こ
only
の開
effective
かず
in
の
this
間での
sealed
み。
space.
そして
If the
教祖
founder's
を
murder
殺した
was an
容疑
order
者が
minister.
まさか
Even the murderer killed the founder
エ
and
リミネー
destroyed
ト
his
コード
country
で
with the
国を
code?
とにかく部屋に入ってみよ
Let's
う。
go in. Someone may be
何
waiting
が待ち
inside.
受けているかわ
Don't
か
let
ら
your
ない。
guard down. Yep. Multiple servers. That makes sense.
これが
I see feet.
全教団員
Is
の
this the
管
computer
理
that
する
matches all the order members?
見たところ異常はないが、
See any abnormalities?
きっと
But I
誰か
know
がいるは
someone
ず。
must be
手
there.
分けして探そう。
Let's split up and search. Don't let your guard down. I wonder where the person could be. Okay, that looks like Ushikora. Someone's there! That looks like his hair, and I'm pretty sure those are his Sims. Yeah, okay. Hey, you're alive again.
虫トラ
You get Ushitora!
生きて
He's
る
alive? I can't
信
believe
じら
it!
れない
Sounds like it seems like his sister might not be. Or he had an epiphany after being revived.
あの後
After
鈴代さ
that,
んが生き
Suzushiro
らせてくれ
revived
たっ
him.
てことだよ
There's
ね
Envy with his name.
あんなひどい死に方
He
したのに
revived
生
us with
き
a
返る
gruesome death.
神の力は
How amazing is the power of God?
それにしてもひ
He
ど
looks
い憔
completely
悴ぶり
wasted away. Not even a shadow of his former self.
彼の本性は
His true nature
妹
was
以外
steely
の感
cold,
情の動
and
か
he
ない
only had
冷た
emotions
い
for his sister.
でも
But the
今の
current
虫
Yugen
トラ
Ushikora is
有限はそれ
different.
とも違
He's like a
う
living corpse.
意外だな。
Isn't surprised.
ここを開けた
You were
の
the
はあ
one
ん
who
ただっ
opened
た。
this.
おい、牛虎。
Hey, Ushikora. Can
聞
you
こえてい
hear
る
me?
か。
So we know that it's not like a matter of being revived that would cause this, because we saw the person that Suzushiro revived before, and they were very active. So I wonder if his sister has died from her illness, and that there's no way to revive her.
いいよ
Yeah. Well, yeah.
頼むから
Please, just
俺の
leave me
こ
alone.
とも
I
う
don't
どう
care
でもいい
anymore.
んだ
Nothing.
どうでもよくはない。
Can't do that.
あ
I don't
ん
know
た
what
に
happened
何
to
があ
you,
ったの
but
か
you
し
must answer my
なぜこの部屋
questions.
にいる。
Why are you in this
何の
room?
用事があっ
What
てき
purpose
た
do。you have to be here?
全部
I
終わ
wanted
りにしたかっ
to
た
end everything.
ここに来れば
I came
国
here.
中の
I
奴ら
thought
を
I
消
could
し去る
erase
ことができる
everything
と
in this country.
まさか
No, wait. No, he
Eliminate
doesn't
the
have the
code.
code. Otherwise, things would be destroyed. Yeah, I think his sister is dead and he no longer cares. And so he was looking for revenge.
けどダメだった
I needed something to do
そ
that.
れをするには何かが
Something I
必
don't
要だ
have.
無駄足だったぜ
It was a waste.
俺は無力だ
I can't even do
何
this.
コードは持っ
He's
て
not the
ない
code. Then he's not the
Joe.
killer.
そうか。
He's going through sister
あん
withdrawal.
たからは後でじっくり話を聞かせてもらう。
I see. Whatever. I'll have a lot to ask you later.
それより、
For
こ
now,
こ
you're
に
in the
座
way.
られるのは
being
邪
here.
魔なんだよ。しもべ、
Come
彼
on,
を
Wei.
連れ
Did
出
you
してく
take
れ
him
ない
now?
か。
I want to check the computers
僕は-
before I come.
じゃ、よろしく。
Please.
よろしくと
It's
言われ
not
て
that
も
easy. He is a big guy.
あの
You
牛虎さん
can you stand?
あ
You're
お前
Rei Shimobe.
やっぱり
The
彼も
figures.
私
He
を
knows me too.
私 私があのデスゲームに参加した
I
こと
really
も
did play the death game in this reality too.
ミコトルさんの言う通り
Tora was
繰
right.
り返した
All
全
the
て
3 days
の
are
3
spent
日
are
間が反映
reflected
さ
now.
話せ俺に触るな
Don't touch me.
お前のせいで
Oh, your fault.
何もかも台無しになったんだお前のせい
Oh, your fault.
でいやもうそんなこ
That
と
doesn't
する
even matter
も
now. Nothing
Don't.
matters.
By the
とこ
way,
ろで
is your sister okay?
妹さんは
Seems like the
ご無事で
hospital
す
was
か
attacked.
う妹
My sister.
妹は
He's dead.
まさか異教徒
The
に
heretics got it. No, I think the illness did.
違
No.
う俺が
Right after Suzushiro revived
容
me,
体が
her body suddenly changed. Wait, as in your sister or Suzushiro? Your sister,
俺
okay.
の手の中で
She passed away in
妹
my arms.
もう長くないのは
I knew she
分
didn't
かっ
have
てた
long,
けどよ
but
あいつは
she said she
もっ
wanted
と
to
生
live
きたい
more.
だから
So I
俺は
did everything I could.
どんな手を使っ
And
て
even
でも
then, she...
それが
That was the reason
牛
you
と
can
の
actually
遊
Tora
戯
set
を
up
デ
this
スゲー
game.
ムへと
So
駆り立てた理由
I know I question this. I think the characters also question this. It's one thing if a character was killed to be revived, but she died of an illness. I don't know that even hacking could, like, fix that. But again, if they're, like, they can't be pure robotic, because then an illness wouldn't kill them. I guess unless it's a virus, but we're getting into weeds there.
妹を救える唯一の方法
The only way to save his
神の
sister
力の
was
使い
to
手を
find a
探
user
し
of
当
the
て
power
る
of
だ
God.
鈴代のやつ俺を生き返らせた
What
と
if she brought me back to life? She abandoned the power of God.
失われちまったんだよ
My last hope.
そっか
I see.
鈴代さんはやっぱり腕を
Yeah, we're getting into the weeds on what illness means in context too. Yeah, but they'll have an answer for it when it actually comes up.
結局俺は妹のため
There
に
wasn't
何も
anything
し
I
てや
could
れ
do
な
for
かっ
my
た
sister. Yes, I mean that's literally basically the premise of Kamen Rider X8 Daihon. But I feel like they would have called it a virus, not very specifically an illness. If that were the intent.
あの3日間だけじゃね
It wasn't just those 3 days.
長い間ず
My
っと
memories
そう
had been
悔や
filled
み
with
続
hate
けた
for
記
a long
憶しか
time.
ねえ心底
Deep in my
どうでも
heart,
よくな
I've
ってし
given
まっ
up.
た
Oh, it's unfair.
こ
to
の
watch
理
the
不尽
world.
いや
No
それ以
more.
上
No, more than that.
俺自身の
I've
こ
given
と
up on
が
myself.
No.
No, they do think of themselves as droids. Like in the first route, in the I'd say the Ministry of Health route, at the end, Rei says to Suzushiro, "That's very human of you." And Suzushiro stops and's like, "Oh man, that like there's a lot of people that would consider that an insult." And then Rei questions it, and she goes, "Well, yeah, we're all droids." Duh. And that's when we exploded.
それでこの国を
So
滅
they
ぼそう
definitely know they're droids and not
すべての
humans.
兄弟員もろとも心中しようとしたんですか
That's why you tried to destroy everything. You commit suicide with the whole order.
だが
I even failed at that.
それさえも
I'm
失
so
敗した
useless.
いっそこのま
I
ま
might as well get attacked and killed by heretics.
俺は
I'm finished.
牛虎さん
Yoshitora.
これは
This
一
is the
種の
type
バ
of punishment.
Oh, Yoshitora!
いつ
When did you appear?
毎度この人たち
How
は
do they
ど
always
うやっ
manage
て
to follow me?
Because they're in your head.
実体がないから
Can they
瞬間移
teleport
動
since
で
they don't
き
have
る
real bodies?
今言ってた罰
What do you mean by punishment?
神の力を求
The
めた
end of
者
all
の
who
末
seek
路
the
は決
power
ま
of
ってい
God
る
is predetermined.
全てを失
They
う
lose everything.
それが
This
真
is
理という
justice.
恐れ多
He
くも
tried to
神
obtain
の
the power
力
of
を
God
得よう
and
と
paid
し
the
た
price.
ですけど
But Yoshitora did it for his sister.
レイちゃん同情
Is
して
this the
る場合
time? And besides him,
そいつが
he
レ
might
イちゃ
be
ん
the
を
man
殺
that
し
had
た
killed
犯
you.
人かもし
I
れない
mean,
の
he's
よ
definitely not her. He'd have the code and also, like... Like I say, he's the only one who really like doesn't have anything preventing me from going, oh, he definitely isn't the one who did it, but he has no actual reason to have done it.
His psychopath scares even me. It's possible, right?
確かに
True. Now that I know the darkness in his heart, it is possible.
彼が求めた
The
能
power
力
he sought, the power of God is forbidden by the order.
妹を救いたくても
Even if he wanted to save his sister, the order rules constrained him. That's why he planned to leave, though.
なら教
So
祖を
why not
殺
just
害
kill the
して
founder and change the
ルール
rules?
そ
I
のものを
don't.
変えてしま
He's
えば
got the least ability to do that.
少なくとも
At least
神
make
の
it easier
力
to
の能
persuade
力
a
者
power
を
of
説
God
得
user.
そのために邪魔な教祖を殺
So
した
he killed the founder who was in the way.
考
He doesn't
え
seem capable of it.
ねえレイちゃん
Hey, did he really have the elimination code hidden?
もし持ってたら
It would be clear evidence if he had it. Just give him a quick beating and take it.
He would have already used it.
冗談言わ
Don't
ない
joke
でくだ
now.
さい
Of course I can't.
お前
Also, we should remember that we
さ
can talk to them, like just thinking, not having to speak. Who are you talking to now? Huh? Who? Well, only I can see them, but they're angels. Huh? What is it?
いや
It's just,
終
I
点
didn't
峡
think
谷
there was anyone more
これ
broken
以上
than
に
me.
案外他にぶっ
Couldn't
壊
help
れ
but
てるや
laugh
つがい
hearing
る
another
んだ
person so completely
Right.
crazy. This is a valid response.
何見
What
て
are you looking at?
いえ
Yes,
その
you aren't acting now. You
今っ
can still
て
laugh like that?
お前らが見てきた俺は全部演
Me you've seen was just an act. This is the real me.
俺は生まれついてか
I
ら
never cared about anyone other than my sister.
妹以外のこと
Nothing motivates me other than her.
その
I don't want to listen too much, but
そんな風に
if
笑え
you
る
can
なら
laugh like that, I don't think you're completely finished.
しもべ
Mobe, you don't have friends, do you? Huh?
押し付けがましいし
You're pushy, stubborn, unsympathetic, and just crazy.
つくづくかわいそ
You're
う
a real sad one.
あなたに言われたく
Like
な
you
い
should
けど
talk.
だが
But depending on how you look at it, me and you,
いや
no.
なんでも
It's nothing.
こ
This
れ
is
傑作
priceless.
だな
I can't believe he's projecting his sister onto me.
Yay! I can't even understand what this guy is laughing about.
お前も俺も
You and I are defective, so
お前となら分か
I
ち合え
feel
る
like
気
I
がす
can
るぜ
understand you.
と
This may be the best time. Besides my sister. The first time, besides my sister, I felt this way.
ぶっ壊れたポ
Two
ンコツ同士
broken and messed up fools.
傷を
Let's
舐め
lick
合
our
って
wounds
生きて
and
い
live.
こうぜ
So,
困った時
you can always rely on me when you're down in down or trouble, and vice versa.
はあ
Right.
何こいつ
He's lost it. He's lost it and is grasping at anything to hold him together.
And what's with this guy? Suddenly getting so familiar.
ひょっとすると
He may feel
レ
that
イの
you're
理解不
incomprehensible
能な部分
aspects
に
similar to his
自分
own.
とそれで君に親しみを覚え始めたのかもしれないな。
Perhaps that made him feel close to me.
いや
No,
親しみ
perhaps
と
it's
いうより
codependency more than
依存
closeness.
妹の喪失感の
Your
埋め合わ
convenient
せに
presence to fill the
君
gap
という
with his
存在
sister.
私が
Me?
Does he love company?
でもお腹が
But it might be easier to ask him questions if he considers you an ally.
なんか
That somehow doesn't make me feel better.
さてと
Well then, I'm done here. I'm going back.
待ってくださ
Hey,
い
I want to talk to the ministers after this.
もう俺は誰の
I
指
won't
図
take orders from anyone anymore. I'm sick of working for others.
だが
But if
し
you're
もべ
asking,
の
I'll
頼
do
み
it.
となれば
Just go to the meeting room. Sure thing.
ありがとう
Thank
ご
you.
ざいます
Right. See you at the meeting
分
room.
かった
Got it.
俺は
I'll go on
先に行って
ahead.
るぜ
See you then. Oshitora is so funny.
なんか前より
Somehow I feel he's become even more of a pain than before.
いや
No,
上
this
々
is
だろ
good. Now all the
But they
players are in
actually
place. I mean all of them. Like we know one of them, probably Inugami, is in the ministry room. But we're still missing, whether it's Inugami or Kokushikan, we're still missing one of them. the angels want to get all the ministers together in one place. I doubt it's actually to do anything, but you know what?
イオンテコはまだコンピュー私も先に
Head to the meeting room before Teco. Thud, thud! Listen up, I'll knock down the door. You better be ready.
今
That sound from the hall. She really broke it down. She's been back as always. I love that for her. Let's hurry up too. Considering time is near. Yes!
ドアが見事に
The
壊
door
さ
is
れている
completely busted down.
っていうかなんで
Why was
鍵
it
が
locked in the first place? Because Inugami is taking a nap.
どういうこと
Hey, what are you doing here?
何
What? I guess I'll go inside.
待て
No, wait. Take a look from the entrance first.
何が起きてるかわから
Something
ない
may be
し
happening here.
慎
It's
重
better
に
to be
いい
cautious.
レイちゃん
Listen, May,
見つ
try
か
to
る
hide so you can't be
授
found.
業中に先
Stay
生に怒ら
quiet
れない
like
よ
a
うに
student trying not to get called on.
それ
They usually get called on first. The best trick to that was to, very early in class, answer all the questions you do know immediately, and then they won't question you anymore.
何このシチュエーシ
Oh, what's this? What's this? The situation? Oh,
仲間
well,
は
okay.
楽しい展
I
開に
was
なってき
right
たじゃ
about
ない
him taking a nap here. If she wanted him dead, he'd already be dead, though.
Yeah, a fight? One exciting development.
修羅場は好都合か
A fight
もな
might work in our favor.
誰し
They
も
speak
感
the
情
truth
的にな
when
っ
they,
た
go,
時
when
こ
they
そ
get emotional. People speak
隠
the
し
truth
事
when
が
they
露
get
呈
emotional.
するかもしれない
They might reveal
Hey.
secrets, right? Observe and listen to everything they say.
メロ
What are you doing?
見ての通りだよ
Because it looks like
人
I've been
質に
taken
されているの
hostage.
さ
Since Saus has been answering questions so far, Saus, let's keep up the momentum. Question Saus doesn't know. Yeah, I mean, that definitely has happened too. But I got away with not, like, there were so many times that, especially in college, I didn't do any of the homework. I didn't do any of the readings. But because there were just things that I did vaguely know, early on I'd just be like, oh, I can answer that, I'll answer that, I'll answer that, to the point that, like, I would raise my hand later in class and my teacher would be, put your hand down, someone else has to participate. Not that it's like, oh, you know it all, idiot scrub, but it's like, we have to make sure other people are also paying attention. Now, a lot of the times I did just know the answers to stuff, but there were definitely times I was like, okay, I haven't done the reading. That question I know the answer to from outside things. Let me answer that one. And it got me away with a lot.
膝枕で寝てるだけ
You're
じ
just
ゃない
resting on her lap.
とんでもない
Of course not. See this knife? She said she would stab me if I
それ
moved.
に
Plus, I'm not good with women. Being touched like this is torture.
交渉の末
After
寝ててもいい
negotiating,
ならとい
he
う条
agreed to be a
件
hostage if he could
で
lay
人質
down.
になってもらい
This
ました
sounds like him.
不死鳥さん
Push
それ以上動かないでくだ
step.
さい
I'll stab Inugami.
勝手にしろよ
Do whatever you want, idiot.
そいつに
You
人
ain't
質
got
の
any
価値
value as a
だ
hostage.
つうか何のつもりだ
What are you even planning locking yourselves in
幹
here?
部全員が揃うまで
We're
お待
waiting
ちいた
until
だ
the
くためです
ministers were here.
説
I
明
only
は一
wanted
度
to
です
explain this once. No, the plan was ruined thanks to Fushito. Good work.
おめえは黙ってろシャツ
White shirt.
説
We
明
got an
ってのはなんだ
explanation.
今すぐ
Hurry
言
up
い
and
やが
spit
れ
it out.
クーデター
Coup d'etat.
私が指導者として
I'm
立つた
starting
め
a coup
に
to take the lead of this
Coup de-
country.
私が目指すの
My
は
goal is a huge
こ
reform
の
of this
国の
country.
大改
A
革
coup d'etat.
世界の終焉を
I'll
早
change
め
it
る
from
た
the
めに
roots in order to hasten the end of the world.
国士官ほのかはついにあれを実行する気なのか
Oh no, Kushkan. Is she finally going through with it? I figured you'd be up to no good.
よりにもよって
But you picked a real bad time to be a
ね
pain in the ass.
いいえ
No,
こんな
this
時
is
だ
the
からで
perfect
すよ
time, Monkey
教祖
Fushito.
様が亡くなら
The
れ
founder is dead.
そ
And
の混
Heritage
乱に
leads
乗
us
じて
chaos to launch
異教
terrorist
徒のテロ
attacks.
国難とも言える危機
Facing
に
a
対
national
し
crisis,
一
establishing
刻
a
も
new
早
leader
く
is an
新た
urgent
に
need.
本当はもっとスマ
I
ート
wish
にこ
things
とを
went a
運
bit
びたかった
smoother,
のですが
but this is an emergency.
普段と違ってペラペ
You're
ラしゃべ
blabbing
ん
on
じゃ
more
ね
than
えか
usual now.
リーダーが必要
I agree a
な
leader is
のに
needed, but why
なんで
you?
おめえな
Can't be you.
いいえ
The
教祖
founder's
様亡き
passing.
後
Only I,
教団のトップ
Honoka
に
Kushikan,
君
can
臨する
ascend to
の
the top.
意義は認めます
I understand your hesitation.
完全無
There's
欠の
something
私
even
にも
myself, perfect as I am, is missing.
いえ
No,
あった
was
という
missing.
それは覚悟で
That
す
was determination.
今まで
I let
覚悟
myself
が
be
足りな
stuck
い
in
ば
the
かりに
supporting role.
けれど
But now,
今の
I have
私
nothing
に
to
は
fear.
なぜなら
After all,
私
I
は
found
恋
love.
を知ったから
So, is us walking in gonna, like, just fuck with her mind enough that she gives up? Huh? Love?
運命の出
I
会いを
met
果
my
たし
soulmate and found love.
恋
A
に
deep,
落ち
deep love.
深く
Then
身を裂かれるよう
I
な
experienced a sorrowful
悲しい別
goodbye.
れも経
My
験し
heart
ました
torn apart.
Yeah, when they killed us.
まあ
Actually, I was the one who got torn apart.
恋は人を狂
Love
わせ
turns
る
people to madness,
と
you know.
私は恋をした
I
ことで変わ
changed
れた
after
んです
falling in love. I
彼
found
の犠牲を
determination
無駄
not
に
to
しない
waste
た
a
め
sacrifice.
私は終点
I
峡
will
谷
bring
に
about a great revolution
Dai
in the Shuten order.
まあ
Well,
ガ
I'm
サ
not
ツ
such
な
a
あなたには
barbarian
到
like you
底
to
は
understand.
恋を知った
But I
私
have
は
felt love.
他の誰
I
よりも頂
deserve
点
to
に
be
ふ
at
さ
the
わし
top
く
more than anyone else.
もはや
No
誰にも
one
止め
can
ら
stop
れ
me
ません
now. Blessed be the Shuten order.
これを機に
From
幹部も一
this,
新
I will
して
install new
要職
ministers,
には
all
私の
my
私に
subordinates.
忠実な者たち
I
に
will
権
grant
限を
power
与
to
え
those loyal to me,
迅速に
who
改
will
革を
swiftly
推し
execute
進
my
めつ
revolution.
まり
In other words,
あなたたち
you're
の
all fired.
なんだか
Now
楽
this
し
is
い展
getting
開になっ
fun.
てきた
I
じゃ
don't
ない
mind
か
this at all. You finally reveal your true nature was the founder god.
やっぱおめえが競争なきもの
You
に
were
し
the
た
one
ん
who
じゃ
killed
ね
him
えの
after
か
all, weren't you?
どうでもいいじゃないですか
Does that
ど
matter?
ちらにして
In
も
any case, the founder
教
is dead.
これからは
I
私
will
が
take the
教祖
founder's
様に代わっ
place
て
and lead this
こ
country
の
to
国
the
を
end.
もう待つだけではありません
I won't just wait around.
私たち
I
自
will
身の
grasp
手
the
で
end with my own
終焉を
hands.
つかみ取るのです
So, Teko we have eliminated for various reasons. This is the one that could do it. Ushitora is eliminated because he would have killed everyone if he had the elimination code, which the killer probably has. Manji's thing right there, if you really are the one that killed him, I feel like is not how she would have said that if she were the killer. So that's 3 like hard eliminated. Again, I'm still on it's none of them trained, but we're going with how the story's presenting it. Rest of the end. Right.
シトラ有限
You can Ushitora, when did you show up? Before you!
要するに
You mean rather than praying and waiting, we destroyed ourselves? Humanity.
Yes, that's right.
異教徒の暴動を
After we
鎮
put
圧
down
し
the
た後は
heretics, you'll march to the outside
先の
world.
教祖様にはできなかった
Realizing in the
終
end
焉
that the
の
founder
実
couldn't,
現
I will accomplish this grand deed.
やっぱり
Something strange.
さっき国
Or
士官
Honokaku should consider march to the outside world.
でも
But I heard the outside was polluted, a world of death where no one can survive.
それなの
Then why are there humans in the outside world? I mean, both of these are kind of the same. So why attack the outside world? I have the answer to both of these. Are there humans in the outside world? Yes, because there's none in here, because we're all droids. Why attack the outside world? To kill them faster.
そんな死の世
Are
界
there
に
human
人
survivors
間
such
の
in
生
the
き
world
残
of
りなん
death?
ている
いるわよ
Dang.
この国の外に
Outside this country, a
は
few surviving humans are managing to barely live. 137 of them, to be exact.
惨めにも
They dug deep in the earth and begrudged the traders who abandoned them.
裏切り者っ
Traitors.
て
The people in this
こ
country.
の国の人
But
の
there's
こ
only a
と
few
そんな
survivors
人
hanging
たち
on.
をわざわ
There's
ざ
any
攻め
purpose
殺
in
し
going
に
out the
行っ
way
て
to
意
kill
味があ
them.
るんでしょうか
That's the difference between the founder and what
待て
Kukushka wants.
そこまでだ
Stop. That's
今
enough.
それを
Not
論
the
じてい
time
る
to
場合
discuss
ではな
this.
い
You might figure out the plot and no longer listen to us.
で
You're tasked
君
to
がす
find
べ
your
きこと
murderer
は
and clear God's
そして
trial.
その容疑者た
Your
ちが
suspects are now in the
すぐそ
midst
こで
of an
見に
ugly conflict.
勢いで事件の手
They
がか
may
りを
trip
口
up
に
and
する
give
かも
clues
し
to
れ
the
ない
case. Focus on that
君が
instead.
抱いた違和感なんか
Any other concerns will
神の
be
試練
completely
を
cleared
終えた
away
頃
once
に
we
は
finish God's trial.
そうですね
Right. Got it.
さレイちゃん
Okay, let's resume and stopping. So you support me, Ushitora.
嬉しい誤算
A
です
pleasant surprise. I was
弱み
going
の
to
一つ
threaten you by hitting your weak
手
spots.
間が省けたとい
You
うもの
saved
で
me
す
the effort. Let's hasten the end together.
俺は別に
I don't care about the end or the founder.
はい
ただ競
It
争
was just more convenient for me to follow the founder. That's all. What are you saying? Are you broken? Yes, I am broken. From the time God gave me life, a doll was an empty heart. Only my beloved sister could fill that gap. But my sister is gone now. Hearing Kokushikan talk, I wonder, who made me like this? God did. Who stole my sister's life? God did. My sister and I have been the plaything of God. Now it's time for me to get revenge on God. I just realized this. I will destroy the God who did this to us. I feel a little better now. I can do that by following you. You have my support. You fire me as a minister. I'll just kill like a regular soldier. Sounds scary, Yushitora. Have your personality changed? I'm finally sane, actually. This is the true me. Let me tell you about this cool little indie game called Persona. Just a broken man. Honestly, Persona's not even the best let's go kill God storyline. Because it's rarely... It's usually just varying kinds of gods, sometimes. Now, SMT proper, that's where we go kill God. Dragon Quest IX, technically God's already dead and we're killing the person who killed God, but they became the new God, so it counts. Founder didn't want to battle with God. I won't let you do that. Persona is almost never even vaguely about killing God. You might fight one at the end, but it's never your purpose. Let's see. I don't actually know enough about the endings of 1, so I can't say on that. In 2, by the end of the 2s, you are actively going to fight Naruto-Tep. That is your intent. 3, I'm gonna put it as the reason, because everything builds up to that. 4, it's not your reason. It just ends up being what you have to do in the end. 5, also, I think it's not the actual reason. It just ends up being the conclusion of everything going into it. So it's at about 50-50. Me too. I just remembered something when I heard that. Could it be the God and humans? Let's focus on their conversation. I don't want to answer this question. You might start figuring out the plot. Look at that counter. Not long now. Just leave them alone. The founder said that too, and kept pushing back the time. How many years passed since? If we don't root them out before they turn the tables, we have no future. The Shuten order seeks a peaceful end. We don't need weapons, we don't need prayer, or we need prayer. That doesn't sound like you at all, Fushito. Have your personality changed too? I've always given my life to the order for the founder's sake. That hasn't changed. I'll crush the heretics. Protecting God goes against the founder's wishes. That's all in the past. The Shuten order changes from today. As the new founder, I should create a new doctrine. I won't let you! I'll decide by vote then, whether I am accepted as the founder. Wait! We're here to fight the heretics! Don't change the topic! But we cannot fight like this. The founder said that very important decision must be decided by vote. Any decision made that way was set in stone. Fushito, this is one part of the doctrine that you so love. Will you violate it? We should probably make this decision first. Do whatever you want. Let me present the proposal. Select I, Hanako Kukushikan, as the new founder. Of course, I vote yay. Oh, nay. Yay. He's gonna... Inagami's gonna say nay just because it's funny, and then it's gonna be Teko to vote. That makes it 2 yays. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be Inagami that sways the vote. I vote nay. Teko, Ihon! I oppose this vote itself. We don't have time for infighting. This is a trap. A trap?
僕たちは何者かが仕
We're
組ん
being
だ計
used
画
by
に
someone for their plan.
こんな風に仲間
Fighting
割り
amongst
するのだっ
ourselves.
て
Is it like this is their goal?
このままだと
The Shuten order will be destroyed if this continues.
壊滅
Destroyed?
そいつを甘く
Do
見ない
not
方がいい
underestimate them.
僕らが気づかないうち
It's
に
likely they've penetrated the
教団の
core of
中
the
枢
order
にまで
without us realizing.
ですが
But they're just
所
some
詮
heretics.
彼らが長年テ
I
ロを
knew they
計
were
画
playing
してい
terrorist
たこと
attacks
を
many years
そ
too.
れが
They
教
used
祖
the
様の
founder's
死
death
を
to
引
launch
き金
them.
に
That's all there is.
それを知っていなが
You
ら
let them continue well knowing that.
大方混乱に乗じて
Perhaps you
教
want to
団を
use
乗
this
っ取る
chaos
た
to
め
take
に
over the order.
ここまで異教徒の
Even the
脅威が
citizens
迫っ
seek
て
a
いる
new
と分
order
かれ
with the
ば
heretic threat so close.
むしろ君こそ
Are
が
you the somebody
イオン君の言う
unmentioned?
何者
Are you the
か
それ
mastermind?
ごとはいりません
Enough jokes, Inugami.
犬
Are
神
you
さん
for or against the proposal?
君に命を握られてい
Can't
る状
really say
況
nay
で
with my life in your hands, can I?
賛成
Yay.
これで賛成が3票
We have 3 yays. It's decided. Alright, time to burst in there.
このま
What
ま
should I
放
do?
っておい
Should I let this go on?
待てレイ
Stop right. There's nothing you can do if you go.
もう少し
Why
様
even
子を
have
見る
choices if they're not actual choices?
ありがとうございます
Thank you, Inugami. I'll
票
let you
さ
go
え
now.
入れていただけれ
Your
ば
vote is really all I need. Jeez, I thought it was a
Yeah.
corner in many ways.
じゃあ
Alright, the vote is
採決も済ん
decided.
だこと
We'll
だ
take
し
a break to lighten the mood.
違う
No, you're
あ
being
んたらは
tricked.
騙されてい
The
る
heretics are not the mastermind.
僕の考えが
If
正しけ
my
れば
theory is correct, even the heretics are being used in their plan.
どういうことで
What
す
do you mean?
僕はさっきまで
Before, I searched on the computer in the sealed
そう
space.
したら見つかった
I
んだ
found it. Traces of
Say-
improper access.
性アクセス
Improper access?
待ってくれ
Wait a second.
開かずの間のコンピ
Computer
ュ
in
ー
the
ター
sealed space.
知っての通り
As you know, it manages
あれ
the
はこ
data
の
of
国
all
の
of the
全
citizens.
残念だが
Unfortunately, I don't know who accessed it or their purpose.
だが
But
こ
do you
の脅威
understand
の
the meaning of this threat?
特に
Particularly
Ushitora.
to you, Ushitora.
あ
I
あの
did
コンピ
think
ュータ
about
ーを
using
使
the
えば
computer to erase everyone
け
here.
ど俺
But
じ
it
ゃね
wasn't
えぞ
me. I can't do anything as fancy as hacking.
それに兄弟
Plus, I
の
need
場所
something
には
special to erase everyone.
その牛虎の言う
That
特
special
別な
something
何
is the
か
elimination
すで
code.
に
What if it was already in the
黒幕の手に
hands
渡っ
of the mastermind?
だとしたら
In that
この
case, this
国は
country's
壊
one
滅の
step
一歩
away
手
from
前まで
complete destruction.
エリミネートコード
Elimination code? Even I've
こ
never heard
の
of that.
私でさえ知ら
It's
な
a
い言葉で
diversion
すね
tactic.
君が知らないのも無理はない
You
本
wouldn't.
来
It's not
僕と
secret.
教祖しか
Only the
知らない
founder and I knew about it.
エリミネートコード
The
とは
elimination code is a sealed
いわば
power of God.
教祖はそれを全て
The
の抹
founder called
消
it complete erasure
あるい
or
は
annihilation.
皆殺しの
Annihilation is a power of God.
この国を滅ぼした
Anyone
い奴が
trying to
いた
destroy
ら
this country
何を
would
して
do
も手に
anything
入
to
れ
obtain it.
そしてコードが封
The
じられ
founder
た場
always
合
held the
は
item where the code was
Kyoso
sealed
が
close.
教祖が
The founder.
僕の言いたい
Do
こ
you
と
understand what I'm saying?
まさか
No way.
よくわからね
I don't get it. Can you explain it to me? It's the dagger. The code is the dagger.
その何者かが
In other words, that
Kyoso
someone killed the
殺した。
founder. It's the
エ
marks
リ
that
ミ
get
ネー
left
ト
on
コ
your
ード
hand.
ってのを奪って教団を
To
滅ぼす
steal the elimination code and destroy the order.
そういうことだ
Exactly. This someone is pulling all the strings here.
教祖を殺した犯
It's very
人
likely they also
Though it's-
killed the founder. They're mad because the Eons figured it out.
ただのあなたの推
That's just
測
your
なの
guess, right?
あなたの考えを
Do you have
裏
any
付け
proof
る
for that?
発見された教祖
We
がい
didn't
たか
find
ら
the code on the
コー
founder's
ド
dead
だ
body.
としたら
So
未
we
発
should
見の
assume it
胴
was
体
in
に
the
それが
torso
隠
we
されて
couldn't
いる
find.
胴
You
体は
actually
犯人に
did.
持
You
ち去ら
guys
れ
just
た
don't know it. In fact, it's
そう考えていけば、
Ushitora, ironically, that
おのずと
has the code. The torso must have been taken by the killer. Consider this.
エリミネートコードとやら
Isn't
は
it just your guess that the
教祖様の
elimination
胴
code
体
was
に
on
あ
the
ったと
founder's
いう
torso?
むしろ
Or did you
遺
learn
体
this
を
from
分
cutting
割
up
す
the
る
body
際
yourself?
そのコードとやらが
If
実
this
在
code
すると
exists,
して
the one holding it in secret
それを隠
is
し持っ
you,
ている
isn't
の
he, Young?
違う
No, of course not.
あなたの主張
Your
は
claims are just as baseless, are just
全ての
baseless
真実を
theories.
知る教
If
祖
the
様
all-knowing
自身
founder could
は
back them up, things would be different.
もうよろしいでしょうか
You said enough.
これ以上
Please don't interrupt our meeting with more theories.
では
It's decided.
公正な採決
According
の
to the
も
vote, I, Honoka Kuchikan, shall become the new founder.
待て
Wait.
とまだ何か
Well, now, the decision's final, you know.
てこまだ
Techno,
作
do you have
戦
another strategy?
頭のいいおめえ
You're
が
smart.
考
You
え
wouldn't
も
try
な
to
し
fight
に
you couldn't win.
いや
It is unavoidable.
そこで見てるんだろ
You're watching, aren't you? Come out.
しもべれ
Ray Shimobe. And this is when everyone goes, huh? What? Especially Honoka.
君の出番だと言ってい
It's
る
your
んだ。
turn. Just come out. He called me. I have no choice but to go.
こうなったら仕方ない
I guess you have no choice now. You need to go in. Again, why is it a choice if I don't actually have the option? Hello! Rishimobe, why?
Oh,
it's you! The great detective is no slouch. Impressed you survived that. What kind of escape trick did you use? I'm willing to learn. Yeah, I think we are just gonna take the mask off here. There's a lot involved in it. I thought you accepted my love and sacrificed yourself for me. Such vitality, you're immortal, such shining eyes. I love you even more now. Why do you all know about Ray? Speaking of Teko, how's he supposed to help? Don't tell me Ray gets a vote. You gotta be a minister for that. Rules are rules. You may not like it, but the vote is 3-2. Are you this mastermind that Eon mentioned? Huh, me? Thinking back, you knew about the founder's death when no one should have. You met all of us. You gotta be more skilled than just a skilled detective. Shut up! Shimobe and I are best friends who support one another. But thinking about it, that would explain a whole lot. Is that true, Mr. Ray? It makes me love you even more. He's the mastermind behind all of this? Are you serious, Ray? No, of course not! I even showed you the founder's corpse. That was careless of me. Showing the founder's body to Mr. Ray. I actually did that too. Me too. I showed it to you too, right, Shimobe? Hey now, when did you really get around, huh? Yeah, no, they should definitely all be questioning how this is possible. Hey, what is this? Ray, are you really? No! I'm not the mastermind! This situation is good. It's not good. Why don't you use destruction? No!
Yeah.
No, she kills them. The whereabouts of the elimination code. I guess there's no other choice. Break Shimobe, that time has come. Remove your mask. Huh? My mask? It's the only way to resolve the situation. You return to expose the truth, right? Then the time has come. Now, you can finish this yourself. To expose the truth! I came here to find the murderer who killed me. But if they knew I'm the founder, they would know I used the power of God. I don't get this, but Shimobe can prove his innocence if he shows his face. Reveal yourself, friend. I'll help you take it off if you can. Stop it! No, what? Hold on, I'm gonna not do anything. I don't want to use the power of God here. Why would I use the power of God here? No, it seems like I might have to. Are we gonna blow up Ushitora again? I do think that's the code for explode. Okay, no. Okay, we used the control. What? I can't move. In that case, I shall accomplish it with the power of true love. Mr. A, please show your face. Okay, but we can only control one person at a time. What? I can't control my body. Hey, amazing! Use the power of God multiple times with one prayer card. It couldn't be possible. Have you mastered the code come up to shorten it? Ray, what did you do? This is like the power of God. Yes, that is the power of God. I know that much. I saw the same thing when he was surrounded by enemies during the religious war. Religious war? What does that old story have to do? He's back, that person. Well, now it's too late. I can't talk my way out of this. I just need to trust Teko now. Choice. I don't understand how half of a face would make you not recognize it. God damn it, OBS. Everything sucks. Everything's annoying. If you're gonna go down, at least go down for more than 2 seconds. Doing it like this is just annoying. Okay, anyway. Wow, the other side of your face is the same as the other ordinary side, not the scarred one. I know I died for a second. It's really annoying. Twice so far. No, it was OBS. I saw OBS disconnected. Now, whether that is something in Twitch's backline, who knows? But... Oh, you had another tab and they went down too? Okay. Then maybe OBS disconnected because Twitch disconnected it. Okay, cool. If it's a Twitch issue, I'm a little less annoyed. There's nothing I can do about that. That face! The founder! You were revived! The founder! You're alive? It's your face! Founder? Why? No way! Are you really the founder? Welcome back. I'm home. I guess. Kokushikan's coup is now a failure. The founder is still alive. Any votes on deciding a new founder are invalid. I can't believe this. Isn't right. The founder is alive. Shimobe was the founder. No, this is odd. It's impossible to survive in that situation. Plus, I still have part of the founder's body. Where should I start? As you know, I was killed by someone on National Foundation Day Eve. I was somehow revived. They said it was the power of God. They. Yeah, he didn't like that I said that. Oh, right, you can't see them. You were revived by the power of God? You violated the doctrine? Don't be ridiculous. The founder wouldn't break the doctrine he made himself. It was fake. Couldn't be the founder. But if you don't, listen to the end. Then you can decide if you trust him. Continue, Shimobe. There are two people who call themselves angels. These angels told me this. If you clear God's trial, you can be revived with your old memories. You mean that you don't have the founder's memories? Yes, that's right. Then you don't know who killed you. You don't know the purpose or this mastermind that Eon mentioned. Unfortunately, I don't know right now. I was revived to find my murderer and make them confess. That is God's trial. God's trial ends with the killing of the culprit. It may be best not to say that. It's not the reason you were sniffing around us. We're all suspects. If you find the killer, then you'll be revived as the founder, right? What nonsense! When's God's trial? God is our enemy! Why would our enemy save the founder? Can't be the founder! No matter how you look, it's clearly our founder. Maybe one on the surface, but I don't believe him. The founder revived. What are the parts we have? That's the real founder. I actually don't understand this well myself. I don't know if the god who saved me is an enemy or an ally. I don't know how I'm alive as I am now. The angels told me this was a temporary body. Temporary body? Who cares about that? More importantly, you gotta introduce these angels to me, please, dearest friend. I gotta revive my sister this way. Huh? Hey, where's Suzushiro? If you clear God's trial, you can revive dead people. Then my sister. You misunderstood our role. There's no point in reviving some random citizens with their usefulness. Because we're callous and don't care. Looks like you can find the killer and restore the founder's memories. We should do that
犯人
first.
探しを。
Find the killer.
その犯人こそ
That killer is the mastermind
今
leading
この
this
国を
country
こ
to
ん
disorder.
そいつを突き止めなければ
If we can
異
find
教徒
them,
の
the
テロも止め
heretic
られない
attack should stop too.
確かにそろそろ決着を
True,
つけ
we
ない
need to
と
end this now.
では改めて聞こうじゃないか。議題は
Let's
た
do
った
this again,
一つだ
shall
けだ
we?
し、問
There's
題は
just
シ
one
ンプ
issue,
ル
and
だ。
that resolution is
この
simple.
中に
Did any of you kill the founder?
さすがに名乗り出な
I
い。
guess you won't just admit it. What next?
競争。
Founder? No, let's just call you Ray Shimobe for now. Do you have an idea?
レイ
Ray,
自
be
信を持
confident.
つんだ
The 3 days you lived over and over weren't wasted.
レイちゃんが集めた
There
情
should
報
be
の
some
中に
decisive clues in the information gathered.
I still don't think it's any of them.
私はこの3日間
These days, I've taken my life to gather information.
まだ見えていませんが、真相は
I
その
can't
中
see
に
it
隠
yet, but the
れている
truth,
と思いま
the
す。
truth is hidden in there, somewhere.
それらの情報を整理していけば、必ずや私を殺した犯人にたどり着けるはず
If
で
I
す。
can organize this information, I'm sure it will lead to my murderer.
真実。いいね。いい響きだ。とても完璧だ。
Truth. Well said. How sweet. Makes you remember dreams long abandoned.
最高に愉快だ。やはり君といると退屈しな
How
いな。
delightful. I can never be bored with you around.
ぜひ私も見てみたくなったよ。その真実とやらをね。
I want to see that myself. This truth.
いいぜ、俺も協力してやる。やる気になってきたぜ。
All right, I'll help out as well. Now I'm
その代わ
motivated.
り、終わったら俺にも天使を
Exchange
紹
and
介
bring
し
me
て
to
く
the
れよ。
angels once this is done.
しもべレイ
Mr.
様の
Shimobe,
教
founder.
祖様
I fell in love with the founder.
複雑な気持
My
ちです
feelings
が
are complicated. Perhaps this
この混
confusion
沌とした思い
is
も
also love.
私
I want to
レ
be
イ様をもっ
closer.
と知り
I
た
want to
い
restore everything you lost
あなた
and find the truth.
仕方ねえな。
Can't be helped.
そ
How
の
long
犯
is
人
the
探
murder
しや
search to?
しもべれ
Hey, Shimobe,
この国を救うた
uncover
め
the truth and save this country.
情に駆られて目を
Don't be
曇らせ
blinded by emotion. Examine everything logically and coldly.
わかりました。
I understand.
いいわねいいわね
Very good. It's finally time for the conclusion. How exciting.
頼んだぞ。これが神の試練の最終局面だ。
Right, please. This is the final stage of God's trial.
大丈夫。
Don't worry.
君には神
You've
がつ
God
い
on
てい
your
る。
side. I know that you can overcome this.
そうだレイちゃん神の力を使って
That's right, right? Use this power
レ
of
イちゃんを
God.
何度も
You
救
can
って
use
くれた
revelation,
目
which
視
saved you many
神の
times.
力のご
The
加護が
protection of the
与
power
え
of God will lead you to the truth.
目視が私を真
Revelation
実
will lead me to the
おい
truth.
何ブツブツ言ってやが
What are
る。
you mumbling about?
Sorry,
You better prepare yourself.
おめえが偽物だと
Yeah,
分
the
か
power
っ
of
た
God and anime
時
is
それ
on
がお
my
めえの
side.
最後だからな。
Once I prove that you're fake, you're a goner.
はい。覚
Yes,
悟の上
I'm
です
prepared for that.
その代わり
And you should all prepare yourselves too.
真実が明らかに
I
なった
myself don't know what will happen when the truth is revealed.
けど
But there's no
間
mistake.
違いありませ
The
ん
person who killed me. It can be Manji, actually. Oh, it actually totally can be Manji. And her alibi still makes sense. Because she had an identical twin. I still don't think it's her. But that opens the possibility. Among Us!
これは今までの捜査とは全然違う。私自身
This
に
is
全
different
て
from my
をか
past
けた。
investigations. I'm betting my life on this.
絶対に失敗は許されない。だからこそ使うしかない。
I cannot fail this time, so I have to use it. I really wish I could save the game here.
目視
The power of God. Revelation.
神よ
God, grant me your power. Oh, whoa, it just dropped to 122. 15 humans just died. Okay, we're using Inugami's style here. Is this something affected? Does it follow the Kukuri family case? No, even then the atmosphere felt different. This part uses clues you've gathered to uncover the truth. Mistakes include a selection of statements with lower trust, keep trust above 0. Now, let's begin the minister's meeting where we decide the fate of the Shuten order. I, Kishu Inugami, Minister of the Ministry of Justice, will act as chairman. On the agenda today is the founder's murder. Let's not forget that, pending the meeting's outcome, our lives will be at stake. I don't know what kind of power this revelation has bestowed upon me, but I don't have a choice. I have to do it. So everyone, let's all get involved in the discussion. Being a big shot all of a sudden. What the hell are you playing at, Mr. Chairman? Well, a patrician is the perfect job for the Minister of the Ministry of Justice. That's right, Kukushi-kan. I, Kishu Inugami, will judge this matter fairly. You're also one of the suspects, are you not? I hope you're not underestimating my fairness. When enough evidence point to me as the culprit, I will, of course, plead guilty. You are no exception. When such evidence is presented, you must admit your guilt. The culprit must confess their crime. That's required for the family's revival, no? Yeah, that's right. Praise presenting the evidence, yeah? Could be fake, so should we be so trusting? Is Mr. Ray not trustworthy? Well, I'll take all that in consideration and make my judgment. It's exactly 4 p.m. now. Terrorist attacks are breaking out all over the country, so we can't waste time here. 3 hours, that's it. I'll set a 3-hour time limit. I'd like to wrap up this talk at 7 p.m. and move on to counter-terrorism measures. Is that okay with everyone? I have no objection. I'm the same. No objection. What happened if the culprit isn't identified by 7 p.m.? In that case, we prioritize counter-terrorism and detain Rishimobe. Rishimobe is, after all, a dangerous person who can use the power of God. There's no chance that he's conned us into believing he's the founder. Why? If you detain the temporary body around out of time, that'll be the end. And our chance to stop the end will be lost forever. There's only 3 hours left. Shut up. Well, let's get to it. Let's find the culprit and revive the founder. And while we're at it, we should also resurrect my sister. You plan to use the power of God? If the power of God can revive the founder, then surely it's okay to use it on others, no? You just said you wanted to take revenge on God. Revenge isn't a good idea after all. The founder never would have wanted that either. He had some nerve. I love Uchitora, actually. Come on now, we have to settle this before the heretics attack again. Let it be the Shuten order. Let's begin our discussion. Has Rishimobe's arrival been a blessing, or will it bring us to ruin? Time to decide. Can't turn back now. Stay calm, sort out the info, and I'll surely find the culprit. Where do we start? Do we start by looking into the culprit's motive? The culprit's motive? Yeah, got it. Let's start by looking at that. There's no damn motive or anything. There's a lunatic that killed the founder, yeah? No. It had to be done for something incomprehensible or even like a heretic. Considering someone has the culprit, I'm not surprised if they have no empathy. How dare you say that, you lunatic girl! It's fine to get a bit heated, but don't forget the violence is strictly prohibited. This is the proper minister meeting. Anyone who violates that doctrine will be punished. No, speaking of motive, didn't someone say something early? Yes. My thoughts on the motive for killing the founder are as I stated earlier. The move that Tekurion deduced is correct. Is just that's correct, but it's not. We don't know that yet.
エリミネートコードを奪うため。
Was it to steal the elimination code?
あ、そうだ。
Right, right.
エリミネートコ
The
ード
elimination code.
教団
Code
を
that
壊
could destroy
滅
the order.
あのコードを手にするとい
Getting
うこ
hold
と
of
は
that code would be like
この
holding
国の
every
兄
member
弟
of the
員
order hostage.
この国の誰もが逆らえなくなる。それこそどんな欲望でも叶
No
え
one
ら
in
れ
the
てし
country
ま
would be
う。
able to resist. And any and every desire would be
だ
fulfilled.
がそれを知っているのは
However, the
イオン
only
君
one
だ
who
け
knew this was you, Eon.
しかも
And what's more, there's no
Code
evidence to
の存在を
suggest
証明できる証拠。
suggesting the code even exists.
なあ親友、あんたが教祖なら
There, I
何か
believe
心
there
当たりは
is.
ない
We
のか。
did.
あんたの持ち物なんだからよ。
Okay, but did we find this out separate of Eon? I like this. This is the code. I'm sure of it. Might also have to do with that tattoo, but I don't know what's up with that. I do love that we don't have a gender thing for Manji. The only other one that probably knows that we were a girl. Okay, so no, the only thing we have about the elimination code is Eon's testimony about it. I'm sorry, I don't remember anything about it.
何もわから
You
な
don't
い。
know any, you know nothing. Are you just a fixed founder after all?
ひとまず
First
考
of
え
all,
方を
let's
変え
change our
る
way of thinking.
コードのことを抜きにして
Ignoring
も
the code, there's no doubt that killing the founder would benefit the culprit.
殺人を犯してま
Meaning
で
that there
得
was
たい
something to
何
be
かがあるっ
gained
て
that
こ
was
と
worth
ですか。
killing for.
しかも国の
Something
指
that
導
was
者を
needed
殺し
so
てまで
badly
手に
that
入
it
れ
was
たい
worth
何
killing
か
the country's leader.
つまりイオン君はこの事件で最も利益を得た者
So
が犯
Eon's
人
trying to
で
say
あ
the
る
person who benefited the most is the culprit.
確かに。教祖
Certainly
が死
people
ぬ
who
こ
are
とで
happy
喜
that the
ぶ
founder
や
is
つがい
dead
るもん
among
な。
our fellow
うちの腐る
ministers.
なあ、国士官。
Right, Kokuchi-kan.
私が何か
What about me?
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。とぼけんじゃねえよ。
Pretend like you
お
don't
めえは教
understand.
祖の座を
You're
狙
aiming
っ
for
て
the
たじゃん。
founder's position.
教祖を殺して一
There's
番
no
得す
doubt
る
that
の
the one
は
who
おめえ
gains
で
the
間
most
違い
from the
ねえ
founder's
だ
death is you.
答えは明白だ。確かに
Indeed.
動機
In
の面
terms
で
of
は
motive, I also
僕
think
も
that
国士官
Kokuchi-kan
が
is the
一
most
番
suspicious.
君が教祖の事
It's
件
clear
解
from
決
your
に乗り
attitude
気
that
じ
you're
ゃな
not
かっ
very
たの
keen to
は
solve the founder's case.
そうですね
That's right. I'm not really
私
interested
は
in
事
solving
件
the
の解
case.
決
I
にあ
don't
ま
need
り
it to be.
それはクーデターを起こす
That's
上
because the
で
chaotic state of the
国の
country
混
is
乱状
convenient
態
for
の
staging
こ
coup.
うただ
But if
私
I
が
were the
犯人
culprit,
な
I
ら
wouldn't act
露
suspicious.
骨に
I'd
怪
ease
し
the
い
investigation.
それに
Besides, in terms of
動機と
motive,
い
the
う
rest of
点
you
で
is
は
suspect too. Hmm?
皆さんにご事情がある
I'm
ことくら
aware
い
that you have
把
your own
握しているんです
circumstances,
よ
but do not second guess my intel network.
他の皆さんも
The
疑
rest
わ
of us
し
are
い
suspect too. Well, that's certainly true.
国士官さんだけを疑うの
I
は
think
フ
it's
ェア
fair
じ
to
ゃない。
only suspect this
なんだ
Kokuchi-kan.
親友。国士
What the
官
heck,
かばおっ
friend?
て
Are you
のか
trying to protect Kokuchi-kan?
いえ、
No,
そう
it's
じゃ
not that.
国士官さんが言うよ
It's
う
like
に
what Miss Kokushi-san
教祖を
said.
殺す
I
動
was
機
also
がある
motives to kill the
か。
founder.
例えば
For instance, you, Mr. Ushitora. Oh,
Orega?
me?
しもべれ
Alright,
君
Shimobe, if you're going to make such an
発言する
accusation,
から
can you
には
provide any evidence?
つまり
That is, please
Kimi ga
provide any
teni
information
入
that
れ
you've obtained.
証拠
Evidence. I have a lot of information in my head.
これまで何度も
I
繰り
repeat
返
the
して
same
きた
day
3日間
process over the past 3
手に入
days.
れて
I've
きた
obtained countless clues. Oh, the images in my head have taken shape like cards.
そっか
I see. This is the power of revelation.
これを検証しながら
I think
私
Sam
の
and
推
myself
理に
picked the
基
one
づ
that
くもの
works
を
with
選
my
んで
theory and presented to everybody.
さあ聞かせてく
Now
れ
tell us your theory.
牛虎有限
You
が
can
教祖を
restore his
殺
motive
害
for
する
killing the
動機
founder. And the evidence that proves it is... this one, probably. No, okay, it's gonna be that. If the founder were killed, the rules might change. These are technically the same thing, but this technically wouldn't require killing the founder. This one, I mean, directly says it. for alibi. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one.
答えはこれです。牛虎さんは
Ushitora was
妹
searching
さん
for
の治
someone
療
with the
の
power
た
of
め
God to treat his sister.
ですが、
However, the
神
power
の
of
力
God
は
is taboo among the
妹
order.
さんを治せ
Even
る
if
力
he
が
found
見
the
つかっ
power
て
to
も
treat his sister, the order's rules would get in the way.
だったら
So why not just kill the founder and change the rules? What?
だから俺が殺し
They're
たっていうのか
suggesting that I killed the founder? Of course not, my friend!
確かに俺は
I was certainly looking for a user of the power of God.
教祖
But
を
the thought of
殺す
murdering
な
the
んて
founder
考え
never
たこ
crossed
と
my
もね
mind. I'm not the culprit.
あ、いえ
Oh, no, I'm not saying that you are the culprit, Mr.
教
Ushitora.
祖を殺す動機は
I want to
他の
demonstrate
皆さ
that
ん
the
に
others
もあ
may have a
る。
motive to kill the founder as well.
すると
So the
他
ministers
に
have
もいるんだ。
motive too.
はい
Yes. The evidence that a minister had for a motive of murder is... Okay. Throw this other means start using the virus, which is not true. Okay, so that's, I guess, the motive for Inagami, but that's not true. It's not gonna be about Kokushikan, because this is towards Kokushikan. This is not evidence of murder, but this is evidence that they could have been the murderer. Okay, yeah, this is the only one that fits.
答えはこれです。
おや
Oh, me?
犬神さんは皆
You
さん
know,
ご存知
Mr.
の通
Nagami,
り
that you have a drug addiction.
最近は以前にも増して依
Seems that
存
you've
している
really
そうです
recently
ね。
become more dependent on drugs than ever before.
嫌だな依
No,
存
I'm
な
not
んて
addicted. It's more like a deep
い
well.
ささかディーペス
It's
ト
more
に
like
抜
I'm
け
in a
出せ
deep
なく
well
なっ
and
て
can't
るだけ
escape.
だよ
That's addiction, my
そ
friend.
れを依存というの
And
だ
that we call an addiction.
しかも噂では
And there are also
異教
rumors
徒の
that you've
間
been
で
using
流行っ
virus,
て
the
るウイ
popular
ルス
heretic drug. That's not true, though. Not even now,
さ
it's
すがの
about it.
私
It's
もウイルス
really
には
dangerous.
意識持ってい
Takes
か
over
れ
your
るし
consciousness and you
見え
see
ちゃいけない
things
もの
you
まで
shouldn't see.
ほんと
Really, it's so
あの
dangerous
ヤ
that
バさに
sends
は背
chills
筋が
down my
凍りついた
spine.
ものだよ
We also know what it's like to be on virus because we were for a while. And he doesn't show any signs like that.
本当に使ってい
You're
ない
really
よ
not
ね。
using it, are you?
ウイルスを使ってるか
Whether
ど
or
う
not
か
you're using
は大
virus
した
is
問題
not
で
the
は
big issue.
生前の教祖
Apparently, the founder was very
犬
worried
神さ
about
ん
your
の依
addiction,
存
Mr. Nagami.
もしかすると
Perhaps the founder couldn't stand to see it any longer. Or Mr. Nagami
やり
then.
た犬神が錯
And
乱
then
して
Nagami
殺
got
した
high and in his craze committed murder.
まあ
Well,
筋
it
は
makes
通って
sense,
いる
but
け
isn't it
ど
just a
で
possibility?
すから今はあく
So
ま
I've
で
only
可
been
能性の
talking.
話
So
をした
I've
だけ
only
で
been
す。
talking about possibilities up to now.
さっきの国士官
The
さん
motives of Miss Kokushika and
牛
Mr.
さんの
Shitor
動機
from
も
earlier are also
他の
possibilities.
市長さんやイオンさん
It's
にも
possible that
こ
most
ういった事
both
情があ
Mr.
るかもしれ
Shicho
ま
and
せ
Mr.
ん。
Eon also have similar circumstances.
でしもべ
What
は
are you trying
何
to
が言いた
say?
んだ
Anyone could possibly be the
全員に可
culprit.
能性がある。
That's obvious.
つまり動機
No
をい
matter
くら
how
突き
closely
詰
we
めても
investigate the motive,
犯
it'll
人
be
を
hard
特
to
定
find the culprit.
はい。
Yes, exactly.
そういう意味じゃ
In
ね
that sense, Ray, you're also quite suspicious
殺し
too.
た教祖になり
You
変わ
mean
っ
con
て
artists
教
trying to
団
take
を
over
乗っ
the
取ろう
order
とす
by
る
impressing
詐
the
欺師か
founder.
可
The
能性
possibilities
は
are endless.
ここは仕切り直し
I
て
think we should start over and
別
talk
の話
about
題
something else.
はい。
Okay.
もっ
I
と
think we
話
should
し合う
discuss the
べきな
facts
のは
surrounding the incident more.
事件にまつ
The
わる
facts
事実
surrounding the incident.
犯行現場
Crime
や
scene, time of the crime,
犯行
murder weapon, and reason for dismemberment. That's about it,
So
isn't it?
はい
Yes.
そ
Let's
れらを一つ
cross-examine
一
these
つ
with the evidence
証
and
拠
build up
と
a
照ら
solid
し
set
合
of
わ
facts.
事件の真相が
Then
見えてく
perhaps
る
we
んじゃ
can
ない
begin
で
to
しょ
see
う
the
か。
truth in the case.
確かに
Certainly
So
that will
it's
allow
not
for a more
about
rational
document
debate
that
than something as vague as motive. Now you're talking. Are you finally getting your detective instincts back?
いいからさっさと
Just
進
hurry
め
up.
てく
The
れ。
heretics won't wait around forever.
もっともだねそう
That's
する
reasonable.
としよ
Let's get to it.
うでは
So, what should we discuss next?
犯行現場か
Crime scene, or
犯行
time,
時刻か。
or time of the crime, or murder weapon, or reason for dismemberment.
まずは事
We
件
should try to
の全体
establish
像
a
を
full
定
picture
め
of
る
the incident. Let's start with those topics.
まずは犯
First
行
up, the crime scene.
教祖が殺害さ
Let
れ
me
た場
tell you
所
where
に
the
つい
place
て
the founder was murdered. It took 30 minutes to do all that?
今さら何言ってやがんだ。んなもん
You're even bothering to tell us about where the murder took place because it's
中央
important.
公園に決まってん
Obviously, it
だ
was in Central Park.
いえ
No,
Might
that
as
hasn't been
well.
confirmed yet.
中央公
The
園
founder's
は
body was found in Central
そ
Park.
こが犯行
But
現場か
whether
ど
it
う
was
か
the
は
crime scene has not been properly investigated.
ですから
So let's clear it up properly first. If we identify the murder location, we'll get a clearer picture of what happened.
でも
But Central Park is the most suspicious place since that's where the body was found.
事件があった日
On the day of the incident,
その中央
Inugami
公
was
園
in
に
Central Park.
いたね。
I was there, but of course it was purely coincidental.
その結果
And you
あ
were
ん
the
たが
first
死体の
person to
第一
discover
発
the body.
そうそう。もちろんたまたまだけど。
That's right too, and of course purely by chance.
あんたが中央公園に行ったのはいつ
When did you go to Central Park?
12月31日
Sometime
から
between December
1月
31st and
1日
January
にかけての
1st.
深夜。
Around what time was it? I feel like I was there for a long time during sober.
その前はどこで
Where
何
were you
を
before that? What were you doing?
よく覚えてないん
I
だよ
don't
ね
remember it well. I took a lot that night.
夢の中を
I only remember wandering around town in a mellow mood, like I was in a dream.
役に立たねえ
It's useless.
だ
What
か
I
ら
tell you
ほど
about
ほどにしろ
moderation.
では
So
当
even
日
you
の
weren't
足
sure
取りは
what
ご
you
自
did
分
that
で
day.
そうなる
Yeah, I guess.
じゃあ決
Well,
まりじ
that's
ゃ
so sad.
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す白シャツ
White Chip's the culprit. He was at the scene of the crime and was the most suspicious.
薬でラリったク
She
ソジョン
drug
キ
addict, high on drugs, and crazy killed the founder.
犬神さんが中央公園で
And
教
Ogami killed
祖
the
様
founder
を
in
殺
Central
し
Park and dismembered the body.
そして
And
第
then
一発
pretended
見
to
者
be
を
the first to
装って
discover it
私たち
and
に
tell
知ら
us.
せた
Is that what happened?
だけど
But
ど
why
う
was
して
the
教祖
founder
は
in
中央
Central
公園
Park?
あの日は
The
大
founder
聖
was
堂で
supposed
朝
to
ま
be
で
in
祈り
secret
を捧
playing
げ
until the morning.
んなもんこい
I'm
つ
sure
が
he
理
called
由
the
つけて
founder
呼
out
び
for
出した
some
んだ
reason.
ろ
Like he had something
So
urgent to say.
随分と大雑把にまとめられてしまったね
It was a pretty rough summer, if you ask
なる
me.
ほど
But I see.
今のとこ
But for
ろ
now, I'm the leading suspect.
ああ決まりだ
That settles it. I'll get more details out of you when I interrogate you later.
あの
Can I say something?
おっと
Oh, it seems the great detective has an objection. Let's listen respectfully.
犯行現場なんで
Crime
すけど
scene. Are we really sure it really is Central Park?
あ
Huh?
私の捜査によると教祖が殺害されたのは別の場所だった可能性があります
According to my investigation, it's possible the founder was murdered elsewhere.
その
That
場所
place is the prayer room. Oh, I have to pick. Okay. The cathedral.
これだ大聖堂の祈
The
りの間で
cathedral's
す
prayer room.
祈りの間だっ
Did
て
you say the prayer room?
でも
But on the day of the murder, a pre-party was held in front of the prayer room.
周辺には教団
Lots
員
of
が
order
たくさ
members
んい
were
た
in
ん
the
だ
area. No one could have committed murder there.
待て
Wait, I remember
な
now.
るほどなるほど完全に理解したぜ祈りの間が犯行
I
現
heard
場
that
だ
the
って
prayer
話を
room was the scene of the
俺も聞
crime
いたこと
somewhere before.
つうかそれって
I think I heard it from
祈り
Inugami, right?
ああそうだったね
Yeah, that's true.
てめ
You stupid idiot.
自分
Why
が
did you get
疑わ
quiet
れ
on
て
this
ん
when
の
you were the leading suspect?
な
Now
ん
it's
だか
getting
面白
interesting.
くなってきて
I wanted to see how far it would go.
とにかく教祖の
Regardless,
殺
I
害
think
現場
we
と
should
して
investigate the prayer room out to see as the scene of the crime.
これは運命なのですそういえば
I don't know why I have
祈りの
minor
間の周
hiccups
辺から
now,
は
but I do.
いくつか不自然なものも見つかっていましたね
That reminds me, some unusual objects were found in the vicinity of the prayer room.
祈りの間からはドロイドの機関
A
部品
droid's core unit was found inside the prayer room.
大聖堂の近く
And the
の
founder's
草むら
coat
か
was
ら
found in
は
the bushes near the
Sure.
cathedral.
殺害現場かはと
Whether
も
it's
か
a
く
crime scene or not, something likely happened in the prayer room.
部品羽織
Oh.
なんだそれ
The hell?
初めて
That's
聞
the
いた
first time I've heard this.
ええ
Yeah,
誰にも
I've not
話して
told
い
anyone
ません
about it.
さすがは文部省
Unexpected from the Ministry
情
of
報の隠
Education.
匿と独
Experts
占
at
はお
monopolizing
手の
information.
姉様にだけはお
I did tell
話しし
Mr.
ま
Ray
したけ
though.
ど
It's more important to monopolize mysterious love.
ちなみに
By the
羽織
way,
というのは
this
これ
is
で
the coat.
わざわざ持ってきてんの
You
よ
went to the trouble of bringing it with you?
せっかくですから
Yes, since I went to the
証拠
trouble, I
品
will
と
submit this as evidence.
それだけじゃ祈りの間が殺害現場だ
Is the
と
crime.
他にも何か根拠は
Is
ない
there
の
any
か
other evidence?
もちろん
Of course there is. Isn't that right, Ray Shimobe?
見せてくれね
Go me, great detective. A glimpse of the unmistakable truth. It should be in the night.
Well,
大聖堂の祈り
it's
の
the,
間が殺害
it's this
現場であ
proof
る
that the
根拠が
cathedral's prayer room is the crime scene.
きっと
Surely this is a clue. Okay, it's either gonna be the knife or the balloon. But he wouldn't necessarily know about the balloon.
Huh, okay. So neither of those are the options. There are special shoes you can only wear in the inner prayer room. I don't remember that, but that sounds possible. I guess let's go through all this. This was where they were last seen. Also where they were last seen. So these are the same. This one just has more information. Also the same. That one's the most likely of the where they were seen ones. It's not gonna be that. Can't imagine it's this. I don't feel like it's that one. Oh, okay, it's this one. Because the ash is from the murder site. Oh, well, okay, never mind. This one says specifically they were in the prayer room. Yeah, okay, this is what you were saying, Ihorn. Okay.
Inugami-san.
Mr. Inugami, you just found his right leg. Did you bring it with you? Of course I did. I didn't remember that detail at all, I'm gonna be honest. It's only because I'm a beloved founder. I carry it with me everywhere. Everyone, please look at this. You say to look, but where? Ah, now I have to pick it. The right foot still is in your slippers on. These are the special slippers that the founder only wore in the prayer room. There's no doubt about that, right, Mr. Inugami? Quite right. In other words, the founder was wearing these slippers when they were killed. That leads me to believe that the crime scene is actually the cathedral's prayer room. Wait a sec, I have the left leg and it's not wearing a slipper. Perhaps it fell off when the body was being carried out of the cathedral. Pretty lucky that the right leg is still wearing one. Isn't it possible the slipper was put on to help disguise the culprit? Maybe to create the illusion that the crime took place in the prayer room. No, not possible. When the founder was present, no one could enter the prayer room. That is to say, no one would be able to take the slippers out of the prayer room. The only one who could have done so is the murderer, who was praying was the founder. By the way, Ray, when did you examine the founder's right leg? Up until yesterday, you shouldn't have had the time to do that. About that. And now everyone's like, yeah, wait, you were locked in with me the whole time. That's the power of a very great detective. If you're a talented detective like Ray, your investigation skills are beyond ordinary. Oh, so cool. Something like that. Still, it's pretty bold of the culprit to pick the cathedral as the scene of the crime. Until this duration moment before, but the culprit likely killed the founder suddenly, and after the crime, they realized that they had to move the body. Apart from the founder, only us ministers are allowed in and out of the prayer room. So they're afraid of being found out. It's easy to see why us ministers are suspect. Whatever the reason, the culprit carried the corpse out and took it to Central Park. And that's why I found it. And at this point, I can't tell whether it was coincidence or part of the culprit's plan. I mean, we've not decided if you're innocent yet. There's a line connecting you to killing the founder in the prayer room. It's possible that after he killed the founder, he moved the body to Central Park. For the purpose of diverting suspicions away from himself, that is indeed possible. Wow, you're being pretty harsh. But if you'd ask me, has the incident happened at the cathedral, shouldn't you suspect someone who was there? And the ones at the cathedral were Kushi-chan.
お待ちください。
Wait a moment, please.
私たち
We
にはア
both
リ
have
バイが。
alibis.
私と不死鳥さんは
Fushito and I were together the night until the morning.
互いに監視し合っ
How
て
do
い
you
るよう
think
な
we
状
could
況で
commit a crime if we were both watching each other?
確かに
It's true that both Manji Fushito and Honoka Kukushkan have solid alibis.
でも
But
それ
is
だけ
that
で
enough to rule them both out as suspects? I kind of think it's not, because if Manji... well, yeah, okay. Them being together is an alibi if them both did it. But more than that, if Manji is the killer, Manji has a twin. So if Manji is the killer, it's possible that the twin was the one that was with Honoka, and then she went and actually killed the founder. I don't think that's what happened, but it's a logical possibility. Honoka also actually is incredible with disguises in that, oh fuck, actually. Yeah, Honoka has disguised enough that we didn't notice that she was every character in her dating sim plot, and she was multiple characters in the same scene. Like, the second you looked away, she was somewhere else, basically. I still think the Manji one makes more sense, but that also shines doubt. No, your alibis are still not enough to prove your innocence. What if the two of you were accomplices? If the two of you coordinated your stories so you could create a false alibi. This was a previously denied theory, but it needs to be further looked into. Plus, with two people working together, it would have been easier to kill the founder. Screw you! There's no way something like that would happen! Ray, you think that I'm with the woman who tried to take over the order? Don't insult me! Damn it! And what's the face? The same as the founder's Don't get so excited, and you forget. Violence at ministers' meetings is forbidden. Anyone who disrupts the meeting will be punished according to the doctrine. Yeah, I know. I want to be very clear. There's absolutely no way I would keep up with Kokuchi-kan. Same goes for me. Keeping up with a rude woman like her would do more harm than good. Even if we planned a perfect foolproof crime, she'd still make a stupid mistake. Manji Fushito's reaction. She doesn't seem to be trying to avoid suspicion. Well, I can assume they're not complicit, and that she really hates Honoka Kukushi-kan. With that in mind, there's no way they could come up with a detailed assassination. At this point, there seems to be no reason to assume that these two were complicit. If that's the case, then the three of us who don't have an alibi are all the more suspicious. Either way, no one here has been found innocent yet. That's right, we still don't know anything. All we can do is keep discussing this and eliminate any possibility with evidence. However, what is clear to us now is that the prayer room is a crime scene. So knowing that fact, let's move on to the next part of the discussion. So, Detective Ray Shimobe, what should we discuss next? Okay, next up is... I think we should talk about the murder weapon. We're all in agreement on what the murder weapon is. That said, much like the cathedral, the murder weapon has been determined already. What do you mean? Was the murder weapon found in the cathedral? That's right, this was discovered at the cathedral. Okay, which one? Okay, this one, the knife at the was found at the discarded trash can, so it's probably that one. I think either of these should work. This one feels though more fitting for this section.
I'm gonna go with this. It's one of these three, and I don't know which it is. I guess this one. I don't need to define that it's the founder's weapon here. I guess this one says it's very likely a murder weapon. This one says it is likely the murder weapon and has more detail on it. Really worn and dull, though. Yeah, okay. I bet any of those three about the knife would have worked. Knife was found in a trash can near the cathedral. A knife? Seriously? That can't be true, Tenant. Idiot, I have said knife. Yep, it is. One of my staff found it 4 days ago. My information network also reported the same thing, so I think you can trust it. What's more, it's the founder's favorite knife. They always carried on them. The founder's favorite knife. Seriously, you found such important evidence and you didn't share it. You've got zero sense of camaraderie at all. That was for you too! I did hear about it though. I just happened to be there when Ishitoa received the report. Such convenient coincidences just happen all the time.
Yeah.
Well, I was curious and was investigating the cathedral and it just happened. Could it really have just happened? The culprit may have been trying to retrieve the murder weapon but was too slow. Anyway, I think it's safe to say that the founder's knife is the murder weapon because dangerous items cannot be brought into the cathedral. I've heard that basically you can't take dangerous items into the cathedral. I can think of only one thing that could possibly be brought in, the founder's knife. Wait, aren't you jumping to conclusions? Anyone could sneak something as small as a knife into the cathedral. It could also have been some other blade. That's... Well, maybe. However, the evidence suggests the knife is the murder weapon. Who's this? This would imply that they used it. Not the murderer, per se. Unusually worn and dull actually would make sense if you used it to chop someone up. So I don't actually know what this necessarily, how this matters. Because it doesn't, like this is definitely gonna come up potentially about the knife, but I don't think this is what's important here. Because it doesn't say anything about like the stab wound being from this knife. I guess it was a sharp blade here, but that could be any knife. Oh, it's definitely important. I just don't think it's what matters here specifically. I think the blade being dull is what potentially matters. Though I feel like the reverse gripping does make sense with this. I'm gonna have to hold on to that thought. But it says the knife was unusually worn and dull. Which, like, if you were chopping up a body with it, it would dull the fuck out of the knife. I think I'm gonna try this. No? Okay. Damn. Evidence the founder's knife is the murder weapon. Maybe it is the stab wound. I have a feeling my thought process with this is correct, but again, I'm pulling an Ace Attorney and jumping ahead. Alright, well, so this one it's not gonna be, because this just doesn't fit here. This implies that they potentially used the knife, or were holding the knife during this. But this doesn't do anything here. Is the knife you picked the only sharp knife of the three? So these are all the same knife. This is the only one that mentions it being sharp, though, I think. It's a high frequency blade, though. I don't know if that matters. So we tried that one. This is just that it was found. I have a feeling the actual conclusion of things is we are gonna find the imprint on it, but it's gonna be they used it in like a forward grip. Let's try this. Okay, it was that. I thought that was gonna come up later. If we check the thumbs left leg, we'll know if the knife is the murder weapon. Okay, so I was thinking this. In that, again, I was thinking it for later, but I was thinking we haven't tried to match the blade to the wound yet. Which, by the way, there's so much science that goes into this. If they just like stab it back in, that's not how that works at all. There's so much science that goes into this, and it's not super ultra reliable. There are things that you can find out about it, but it's more of a ruling out possibilities than saying definitively, yes, it was this. The left leg. Don't you have the left leg, Sushito? Yeah. It's at my place. I built the founder grave and it's buried there. That could be a problem. It'll take too long to retrieve it now. Don't worry. I made a 3D scan of the body before distributing the parts. As you can see, it can be recreated here exactly like the real thing. Something that exists? I wish you told me sooner. We basically have stuff like this now, right? Especially in your future society. It's not a secret. I just didn't have the data with me last night. How can we be certain, Leon, that you haven't tampered with his image? If anyone finds anything odd, then you can blame me all you like. You can even treat me like the culprit if you discover any discrepancies. Okay, if you're prepared to go that far, then I guess I can trust you, right? Well, first glance, it looks just like the real thing. So, Mr. A, which part of the left leg should we look at first? Well, the evidence to suggest the knife is indeed the murder weapon is... There we go. I actually... I see that Eon's hand was an option there. Like, ooh, maybe I should look at that more. It looked like it had a wound that appeared to have been made with a sharp blade. The shape and width of the wound should match the knife perfectly. Oh, I see. Is everybody here convinced that the murder weapon was the founder's very own knife? It seems so. But I won't be sure until I can see myself. For now, I'll accept. So where's his murder weapon being kept now? Where do you think it is, great detective? Who is this guy? Is he trying to test me, or is he just playing around? I forget if Ushitora still had it, or if he gave it to me. Okay, no, the options are only then, so Ushitora has it. Mr. Ushitora, do you still have that knife? Yes, I have it. It's right here, actually. You have it? How the hell does Ray even know something like that? Because I'm a great detective. Ushitora kept insisting on investigating it, so I trusted him and left it in his care. So Ushitora, what did you discover? I really say that. You said you wanted to investigate it and took it with you. I see. Now I remember, so that's what we were talking about. That was a lie, by the way. No, tell the truth, I only took it because I thought it would sell for a high price. Huh? Sell the founder's knife. The murder weapon is evidence of a crime. What were you thinking? I was thinking about me and my sister. That's all I ever think about. That's why I'm now serious about finding the culprit. And as a reward, I'll use the power of God to bring my sister back to life.
どうしようもねえや
What
な
a hopeless bastard.
ほらこのナイフだ
Look, this is the knife, yeah? Feel free to examine it as much as you want. I see. That settles it.
お
Huh? Settles what?
これは運命なの
You're the killer, idiot.
牛虎さん
Ishtar, I denounce you as the founder's murderer.
は
What? What?
答えは明白だ。当然だろ。
Right. We need to consider how,
凶器と思われる
how
遺留品
suspicious
を
it
処分
looks
しようと
to
してい
try
た
to
行
dispose
動
of
は
the murder weapon.
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す
So, also,
妹のためなら何でも
okay,
する
okay, I see where the
そ
logic's
の
gonna go
妹
here.
のために
We're
教祖だっ
going
て
to
殺せる
say
よな
that it only got dulled because the culprit didn't use it as a high frequency blade, whereas Ushitora would have known that it was. You would also do anything for your sister. If you would do anything for your sister, you'd also kill the founder for her, right?
確かに
Even Ushitora certainly has a clear motive to kill the founder.
妹を救うた
He
めに
needs the
必
power
要
of
な
God to
神
save
の
his sister,
力
and the founder was an obstacle.
おまけに彼には
To
事
top it
件
off,
当
he
日
doesn't have
の
an
アリバ
alibi
イ
for
が
the
な
day
い
of the incident.
凶器の扱いからして
Given
も
how he handled the murder
現時
weapon,
点では
he's the
最も
most
疑
suspicious
わしい
person currently.
だけど
However,
牛虎君
Ushitora, do you have any objections?
弱ったぜ
I feel
言
weak.
いたいことなら山
There's
ほ
so
ど
much
あ
I
るんだ
want to say, but I have no idea what to say to make everyone understand.
けど教祖を
Is that I
殺した
wasn't
の
the
は
one who
俺
killed the founder.
そのような弁
You
明
think
で
that's an acceptable
私
excuse?
たちが納
I'd
得す
rather you
ると
just
思い
admit
ま
you
す
killed now and... I should put a stop to it, because I know it's not him here. Like, there's no reason to wait and see, right?
これだ待ってください
Wait,
レイ様
Mr. A,
なんだ
what's this?
Unknown
You have
depth.
objections?
あい
No,
え
I just don't think that alone is enough to call Mr. Shore the culprit.
まだはっきりし
I
たこ
still
と
don't
は
know for
わからない
certain,
んで
though.
はっきりしねえ
You're
なら
not
黙
sure, then shut up!
はっきりしないからこそ
Because we're not sure that I'm trying to say it's really drawing any conclusions.
しのべ
Come on, Bay.
もやもやしてるんで
You're
す
a bit
よ
uneasy.
くわからないんですけ
I
ど
don't really know why, but
どうも
something about this piece of evidence doesn't sit right.
お願いします
Please, let me look at the evidence a bit longer.
何かが見えて
I
きそう
think
なん
I'm
です
starting to see something.
分かった
Understood.
君が
If
そう
you
言
say
うなら
so,
そ
then
れ
it
が
must be
正しいん
correct.
だろう
Check until you're
私
satisfied.
もレイ様の意見に従います
I will also follow Mr. A's advice. Fine.
よろしい
Okay, let's continue to examine the evidence.
このナイフで
So you can actually kill the founder with this knife. Where am I getting caught up with? It's probably the
私
high
が得た
frequency
情報
part.
の中に矛盾
There's
す
only
る内容
contradictions
が
in
あ
the
る
information I've obtained so far. It was a straight stab wound to the curved knife. Clearly, this was the knife used. I mean, it is the knife that was used. I just think it's the. So the logic I'm going with is the knife is stated to have been designed in a way to hold in reverse grip, right? Because that's how you flip the switch to turn on the high frequency part. Ushitora knew about this. It seems like the knife was used in a forward grip, which it isn't designed for, and then they didn't know about the high frequency part, which is why in the dismemberment it ended up getting dulled. Ushitora wouldn't. If Ushitora was the one that did the dismemberment, he would have turned on the high frequency part. Even if he used it in forward grip, he would have known to turn that on to make it easier to chop up.
そういえば
I don't think of it that time. And we have a thing that's literally just like the secret of the knife.
あなたは前にこんな話をして
Ushitora,
い
you
ました
said
よね
something to me earlier, right? I trust the founder. No, the knife holds the secret.
これだこのナイフには秘密
Because
が
this
ある
knife holds a secret. Isn't that right, Mr. Shitora?
秘密だと
Secret. I thought there was one that was just literally like the knife holding secret, but maybe I was thinking of the one where it's like, oh, Ushitora knows that. Oh, knife secret. Okay, it was this one. I thought these were two different things.
ああそうそう
Oh, yeah, that's right. At a glance, it looks like a regular old knife, but
塚の底の
There's a hidden switch on the handle, and the blade vibrates, getting very sharp. It's called an ultrasonic cutter, a high-frequency knife. It's pretty nasty.
それが
And how does
牛
this
虎さ
relate
ん
to
の
the
容疑
charges
と
against Uchitora?
まだわかりません。
I don't know just yet, but I
ですが、
feel like this is
こ
the
れが
first
真
step
実。
towards the truth.
はあ
Yeah, and what the hell is it?
なるほどね。
I see, and I can certainly feel it.
でも
I'm
確か
starting
に
to feel
感
the
じる。
breath of truth.
今や
The truth has been sullied by the culprits with their lies and the contradictions.
しかし
But even if it's hopeless, if your sun is still in the sky, the truth will come to life.
それが名探
And
偵
this
と
is what it
いう
means
も
to be
の
the
だ。
great detective. Come now, let's continue.
この
This
人
guy. At what point did he start to grasp again?
そうか。
So it's a high frequency
Horseshoe
knife. That
knife.
brings back memories.
あら
Hmm?
ご
You know
存知
about it.
あ
Indeed. It's a
教
weapon
祖が
the
かつて
family
宗
used on
教
the
戦
front
争
lines
の
of the
前
religious war.
知っているか。
Did you know there's a true
Horseshoe
trick to
knife
using
とし
as
て
a
使
high
うには
frequency knife?
はい。
Yes,
それ
Mr.
も
Shifar told me that
以前
too.
教祖の
Apparently, it was
診
secretly
察中
discovered
に
the
こっ
founder
そ
was
り
having
調
a
べ
medical exam. Well, here's a clue on how to use the knife correctly. It's just gonna be knife secret, right? Let's see if there's anything else that even remotely leads into that. The correct use of the knife, though, it's not gonna be this.
答えはこれです。このナイフは本来逆手で持つのが正しい
The
使い方な
correct
ん
way to
で
use
す。
the knife is with a reverse grip.
逆手
Reverse grip?
ど
A
うし
reverse grip
て
sucks.
それが正しい持ち方だ
How
と
are
言
you
い
be
切
so
れ
sure
る
that it's the correct way to hold it?
それを
I mean,
示
it's
す
okay
証
for
拠がある
knives,
から
but
です。
because there's evidence to prove
こ
it.
のナイフのある部分
Evidence
と
that can be
照らし合
clearly
わせれ
seen
ば
when compared to a certain
はっきりとわかる。
part of this knife. Is this now? This? Because I still actually feel like this is the better option for it. But this tells us, because it's like imprinted into the founder's hand. Because of how often they used it.
答えはこれです。テコさん、教祖の右腕もスキャン画像で出せ
Detective,
ますか
can you please pull the scan of the founder's right arm? Right arm. The right arm. Oh, of course.
ここを見てください。
Please look here.
これだ。教祖の右の手のひらに
The
は
distinctive marking on this palm of the founder's right hand.
これはナイフの
It's
塚にあ
exactly
る
the
彫
same as
刻
the
と、
carvings of the knife's handle.
つまり
This
教祖
means
は
that the
手の
founder
ひら
used
に
the knife
あざを
somewhat
残
that
す
it
ほ
left
ど。
permanent bruising.
ただし手のひら
However,
のあ
the
ざは
marking on the palm
ナイ
is
フの
upside
彫
down
刻と上下が逆さまになっていま
from the
す。
carving on the knife.
つまり教祖は
Suggests the
この
founder
ナイ
used
フ
the
を
knife
逆
with
手
a
に持っ
reverse
て
grip.
なるほど
I see. You wouldn't be able to press the switch unless the knife was held upside down.
なるほど。
Indeed.
では教祖様
And the
殺害
murderer
犯
took
は
this highly
その
lethal
殺
blade
傷能力
from
の
the founder.
それを用いて犯
That's
行
what
に
you're
及んだ。
alluding to, isn't it?
ですが、そ
But
れだ
then,
と結
doesn't
局
that strengthen the argument that Ishitara is the murderer?
だって
After all, Ishitara has known the secret of the knife for a while, right?
それを知ってた有
Okay,
権な
this
ら
is what I was getting
教
at.
祖
The,
ナイフを殺せたって
the
ことだ
person
な。
involved that didn't know it. If Yugen knew, then it means that he was able to use the knife to murder the founder.
これが私のセオリーだ待った
Wait,
異
I
議を
object.
唱えるよ
This goes against my sense of fairness.
どこに公平
What
さを
part of
書
it
い
is
てる
not fair?
まったく
Honestly, everyone seems so narrow-minded and hasty to jump to
仕
conclusions.
方ない
Well, there's no other way.
Deva
I will give you a riddle that will lead us to the truth.
諸君らにと
I ask you this. Was Ishitara the only one who knew the secret, the knife's secret? No. Eon does. Eon didn't know that it was this blade, but as soon as he saw it, he would recognize it.
そういうこと
Ah, yes, that's right.
そういや
Now you mention
他
it,
にも
sounds
使い方を知ってたよう
someone
な
else
口ぶりだ
sounded
った
like they
や
knew how to use it too.
つなあ
Say, Tekko.
君は
You've been the founder's companions in the religious war of old.
ま
But I shouldn't have to tell you that. Yes, I know.
教祖があのナイフで戦う姿は
That doesn't look right.
今でもはっきりと思い浮かべることが
I
で
can
き
still
る
clearly picture the founder fighting with that knife.
けど それだけで
But
犯
should
人
I
扱
really
い
be
なんてちょ
considered
っ
the
と乱暴
culprit
じゃない
for
か。
that?
いいえ、十分だと思いますけど。凶器
No,
が教祖
but I
様
think
の
it's
ナイ
enough
フ
to
で確
confirm
定
the
した
murder
な
weapon
ら、
is the founder's knife.
その正しい使い方
So
を
the
知ってい
culprit
た
must
方
be
が
someone who knew how to
犯
use
人
it properly.
そして
I'm the only one who knew how to use it correctly. Arushito and Eon.
それとも
Perhaps.
おめえ
Then
ら
anyone
以外
other than you,
公衆
then
派
you
ナイ
know
フ
the
の秘
secret of
密を
this
知った
high frequency knife.
だとすると
If that's the case, this means one of these two is responsible for killing me.
それが真
So
相っ
this
て
is the
こと
truth.
ではここは
Now
一
let's
つ
hear one more thing. The opinion of the great
し
detective,
もべれ
Ray Shimobe. What of these two do you think is the culprit? I like how they hyper focus on it being used correctly when it wasn't. Well, that's why neither being an option here is why I'm gonna choose it. This is what I'm saying. Knowing the secret to the knife actually proves, with the evidence we have, that these two didn't do it.
これだ。いや違う。
No, that's. I don't think we can say either way just yet.
さっき感じた
I
モヤ
just
モ
can't
ヤ
shake
は
this
まだ
uneasy
晴れてい
feeling.
ない
There's。still an inconsistency somewhere.
私は
I think neither did it.
は
Ah, what the hell?
ですが、
But Mr. A, you said that the knife was a murder weapon. This is gonna be when we bring up that the knife was dull.
となれば、
So
その
then,
正
it's
しい
only
使い
natural
方を
to
知っ
think
て
the
いる
culprit
ど
is
ち
the
らか
person
が
who knew
犯
how to
人。
use it.
確かにそうなんですけど。
That's true, but
まさか
really?
凶器
Are
が
you trying to say that
ナイフってのはやっぱ
you were
間違
wrong
って
about the
た
knife
と
being
で
the
も
murder weapon? I made a mistake saying. Oh, right. That's it.
間違いだったのは
The mistake was actually on the other side.
だとしたら
If that's so, I don't understand what we're going for here.
皆さん
I
に
have a
質問
question
があ
for
り
you.
ます。
Which is your dominant hand?
は急になんだ
Ah, what's this all of a sudden?
私は右利きだ
I'm right-handed.
僕も右利
I'm
きだ。
right-handed too.
俺もだ。
Same.
右利きです。
Right-handed.
私も右だ
Right too.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Now I know exactly where it went wrong. Huh? What do you mean?
凶器があのナイフ
There's
な
no
のは
doubt
間
that
違
the
いあ
murder
り
weapon
ま
is
せ
the
ん。
knife.
間違ったのは犯人
The
の方
mistake
です。
came in the form of the culprit.
犯人は
Okay, so I was
あのナイ
thinking
フで
this,
教祖を
that
殺
this
害
is,
する
I
際
guess,
に
I think
あ
this
る
is
間違いを
saying
犯していたんです。
that the founder stabbed themselves. When the culprit used a knife to kill the founder, they made a mistake.
そうだ。
Yes, this is the true nature of my uneasiness
私
earlier.
が感じていた違和感の
Actually, do
正
we
体
have
だったんだ。
Because I feel like we had a thing that said that the founder was left-handed. They used the knife in their right hand, though. But maybe I'm making that up. Well, let's go into that. Let's see what things they're gonna give us.
犯人が犯した間違い。それを
I think the
示す
culprit
証
made
拠
the
は
evidence to prove it is. So it's not this. Well, the culprit maybe that's what I was thinking. That the culprit was determined to be left-handed. Had the blade in the right hand stabbed the victim from the front. They stabbed the left leg? No, I guess actually that would make sense, because if they're opposite, right would be where left is, right? This is going to be important soon, but not here. That doesn't do anything here. Blade in the right hand and stab the victim from the front, starting the fun to attack. It's almost certain the culprit was someone the founder knew. I feel like the wound is gonna be... I feel like that's... If... I'm kind of making a leap of logic here, because I don't see how it's anything else. It's possible it's gonna be like, what's wrong with this? We're gonna point to the wound, and we're either going to show that it was used in the wrong grip, or that like the blade alignment doesn't line up. This one I think takes a little bit of a leap, but it's a leap that I can understand. Mr. Teko, would you show the scan of the left leg again, please? Oh, okay. Because again, I guess also the way I'm thinking is the positioning of the blade is important here, in that they knew it. So if this is in the wrong grip, it would be in the wrong direction. They wouldn't have used it like that. Please pay attention to here. My other options are the actual foot and Teko's hand, which I don't think that's important right now. Okay. Look at the wound on the left leg. Judging from the wound, the culprit stabbed the victim horizontally from the front. I wonder if that probably one. It's probably saved multiple points of interest to pick, and that's the only other thing that would reasonably make sense. But it could also, I don't know, it might come up later. Unless they're somehow gonna say this is the wrong leg. Give the injury horizontally from the front, you'd need to be left-handed. Would you? Well, so the founder, it would be in their left hand to do that. But if they're facing them with the reverse grip, okay. So I was thinking that you wouldn't have to be, but why would you stab someone's leg in reverse grip? Like, think about the motion that would have to be, especially for someone like Ushitora. So for Teko, maybe, because Teko's short. But for Ushitora, to stab in the leg in reverse grip, like, he'd have to bend down so far to do that. That wouldn't make sense. This would make more sense to me if it was, like, self-inflicted, almost, if you're using the reverse grip. I definitely think the logic here is that someone used the forward grip. How is that relevant? Well, I just checked and everyone here is right-handed. So whoever the culprit is, the wound was likely caused by a knife held in the right hand. Hey, Shimobe, I'm glad that you're defending me, but I'm not seeing your point. Don't you see? The wound was not caused by a high-frequency knife. Actually, okay, I don't actually... Oh, no, yeah, this is what I'm saying. They didn't turn on the high-frequency part. Right? If correctly, a high-frequency knife does not make this kind of wound. Okay, I kind of wouldn't know, but could assume. And definitely not for a right-handed user. What do you mean? If the culprit was using it as a high-frequency knife and holding it upside down, the most natural position of the blade is diagonal from the top to bottom. And it would have been a very... Oh, okay, now I understand what it's saying. Yeah, no, that's a weird position in any capacity to be used. It would be very difficult to stab a standing person in the left leg horizontally. The culprit didn't use the knife in high-frequency mode, but more like a regular knife. The knife was held normally, and not with a reverse grip when the founder was stabbed. So this is kind of literally my job description, like putting this kind of shit together.
おっしゃる通り
I
です
agree
ね
with what you say.
つまり犯人はあのナイフ
In
の
other
使い
words, the
方を間
culprit
違
used the
って
knife
いたんです
incorrectly.
だとすると犯人は逆に凶器の正しい使い方を知らなかった人物。
This wound just doesn't make sense on a lot of levels, honestly. But yeah, okay. So no. I see what Ihorn's saying now with that. Yeah. If you were using it in reverse grip in your left hand, you'd be able to make that more easily because you could ninja crouch and go hwacha with your left hand. Whereas with the right hand to do it on the left leg, you would have to turn your whole hand around in reverse grip, which is not a I'm literally like doing the motions it would take. That is not a comfortable way to do that. That's not a way anyone would naturally make a stab. But if you're in forward grip, yeah, you stab forward, you can stab to the side easily. All those are natural positions. Being the way, having them show that diagram actually made it fully make sense to me how the wound actually looks. That the culprit is someone who didn't know how to use the murder weapon properly. Meaning that those of us who know how to use the high-frequency knives are not suspects. Well, I guess technically not. You could have used that to throw shade off of you, but no, that's stupid. You can still stab someone if you hold a knife normally. Yeah, right, exactly. You could have used it wrong on purpose. Is also valid. I do agree with the logic though. It's like, it makes them less likely, at least for like the way people are trying to accuse them of it having happened. You don't need to bother using the reverse grip to make a high frequency knife. No need. Is that so? Huh? Of course, you have reasons to rebut what Fushio just said, yes. I do. Everyone, please remember. The founders past? Is this gonna be them as an ultra super cool warrior? Because we have a clue. We have actually two things technically now that would go to that. The founder's place doesn't make sense to me. The founder's path, I think it's, yeah, exactly. I think it's so you don't want to hold back. You'd have to like take them by surprise or like have gone for real to actually beat the founder here. Founder was a veteran who fought on the front lines of the religious war. Truly the strongest and most invulnerable warrior. No matter how dangerous the mission, the founder had always returned alive, knife in hand. This Fushio also said that the founder was the strongest individual in the country. When you're facing such a formidable opponent, and you know about the knife's characteristics, would you not use it properly? Wouldn't you want to turn on the high frequency to gain even the slightest advantage? But our culprit didn't, reason being, the culprit didn't know how to hold the knife properly. Damn it. Sure, you're right. Yes, I did it at last. A clue that could lead to the culprit's identity. That's good. Very convincing. My doubts have been cleared. After all, it's best to have friends who support each other. My best friend, if you're ever in trouble, I'll risk my life to help you. Thanks.
とにかく今の推理で容疑者が絞り込めたのは間違いないんじゃないか。
Technically, this line of thinking eliminates all of them because they're all right-handed. That said, I guess it's possible the culprit could have lied about that if they knew. Good job, Mr. A. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not the culprit, though. So Mr. Techno, Mr. Shikora, who knew the knife's secret, have been cleared for now. Now let's continue to narrow down the suspects. There are only 3 left.
I'm
looking forward to where this discussion goes. You're really living up to my expectation of you, Mr. Ray Shimobe. Oh, thanks.
大丈夫だ。私は真相を突き止められる。
I'll uncover the truth.
そのための手がかりは全部揃っているはずなんだ。
The clues should all be here. Okay, yeah, you're right. Because the right-handed forward grip would still work.
さて、これまで犯行現場と凶器は判明したけど、まだ最大の謎が残っているね。
So far, we found the crime scene and the murder weapon, but the real mystery is
犯人が教祖の死体を
why
バ
did
ラ
the
バラに
culprit
した理
dismember the
由。
founder's body?
それについては
What are your thoughts?
バラバラ死体の理由。
The reason for dismembering
そう
the
だ。
corpse.
そ
So
れを
that
は
needs
っ
to
き
be
りさせ
clarified
ないと
too.
なぜ教祖の死体はバラバラにされ中央公園にばらまかれたのか。
And before the little angel girls left in, I still just believe they're in our head. Why was the founder's body dismembered and strewn across Central Park?
わざわざバラバラにしたってことは、それだけ教祖に強い恨みを抱いてたってことじゃねえのか？
I guess they dismembered it. Doesn't that mean they had a grudge against the founder?
いえ、
No,
普通
but
に考えたら
logically, wouldn't it make it easier to
遺体を
transport the
運び
body?
やす
私も国士官君の意見に賛成だ。犯行現場が祈りの間
Yeah, I
で
think they just have, they're just like plugged into our head. Because they also, like, are the ones that have made this body or whatever.
犯人は犯行を隠蔽する目的で死体を運搬
The
し、
culprit likely moved the body to cover up their crime and make it easier to do so.
ええ、犯人が死体を
Yes,
バラ
the
バラに
culprit
した理
dismembered
由
the
は
body to make it easier
祈
to
りの
carry
間
out
か
of the
ら運び
prayer
出す
room.
ため。ただそこには
But there was a
大
big
きな問
problem,
題
and
があ
that
りました。
problem is they're fucking everyone was right outside. Right? Like that's gotta be it.
これだ。その日は建国記念祭の前夜祭で
It's even
大
National
聖堂
Foundation
の
Day
周りにはたくさんの人が集まっていまし
of
た。
the National Foundation Festival. Lots of people were at the cathedral.
そのまま死体を運び出せばた
The
ちま
body
ち
was
誰
just
かに
carried
見
out.
つかってし
Someone
ま
would
う。
have noticed right away.
それで犯人は死体をバラバラにして個別に運び出したっていうのか。
Then the culprit dismembered the body and carried out piece by piece.
けどバラバラにしたところで全部で6つの
Even
パ
then,
ーツ
they
を
need
運
a
び
rather
出すに
large
は
bag to carry all
大き
six
な
parts out.
何回かに分けて運び出す
And
に
they
して
made
も
several trips. How'd they go in and out to make
Random
times unnoticed?
はい、そうなんで
Yes,
すよ
that's
ね。
true.
ちなみに大聖堂から大きな荷物が持ち出されたという目撃情報はありません。
Which makes me still wonder about the torso.
付近に密かに配置していた文部省の職員からの報告ですので間違いありません。
This hotel was from Ministry of Education staff stationed at the Sydney, so it's true.
隠れて監視かよ。相変わ
Yeah,
らず
always
悪
lurking in
な
the
やつだ
shadows. Still as horrid as ever.
未然に事件を防ぐためです。誰かさんのように何か起きてから動くのでは遅いので。
You stop incidents before they occur. If anything happens, it's already too late.
そんなこと言っておきながら
Something
教
did
祖を
happen. The
殺され
founder
たじ
was
ゃん。
murdered.
ほら、話が
Hey,
そ
you're
れてい
getting
る
off
よ。
topic. We need to figure out
どうやっ
how
て
they
死
got
体
the
を
body
運び
out.
出
まだ見当もつかない。これは思った以上の難問かも。
I still haven't a clue. This could be a harder problem to solve than I thought.
話を聞いてる限りだと誰にも見
What I
つから
heard,
ず
it
に
seemed
運び
impossible
出
to
す
get the body
ど
out
う考
without
えても
anyone
無理そ
see.
う
けど
But the fact that the
事実として
park was found in Central
死体
Park
は
was
中央
moved
公園
だ
somehow.
からどうやるってんだよ
It's like I said.
荷
How
物
do you
として
carry it
持
out?
ち出すの
It's
は無理
impossible.
死体が勝手に中
Or
央
is it
公
just
園
in
ま
the
で
body
移
moved
動
to
した
Central
とでも
Park
言
on
う
its
つもり
own?
か
死体が勝手に
Body moved on its own?
そっか、それですよ。
Right. Okay. So I did wonder how everything ended up naturally getting to Central Park. But it's a dome. And Central Park is the center
of the city. Everything would eventually, like, if they all just went up, it didn't matter which way they got blown or went. If they all went up, eventually they'd all congregate on the top center point. Oh, that's it.
死体だけが中央公園まで移動したんです。
The body was transported to Central Park.
は？死体だけが。
Only the body?
どういうことだい？まさかバラバラの死体が一人でに歩いて
What do you
いった
mean?
と
Do
で
you
も？
think a dismembered corpse will just get up and walk by itself? I mean, it didn't walk.
これだ。いいえ、違います。
No, I do not.
犯人はある道具を
The
使
culprit
うこ
used
と
the
で
apparatus to
バラバラの
carry
死
the
体だけを
disembodied,
中央
the
公園まで
dismembered
運
body
ん
to
だ。
Central Park.
その道具とは？
An apparatus.
高等無形な考えかもしれない。でも
It may be absurd, but if it's possible, it answers a lot of questions.
むしろこの難
In
問に
fact, the
答
only
え
way
を
I
出
can
す
think
な
of the
ら
body was moved has to be absurd.
皆さん
Everyone, firstly,
まずは
please try to
祈りの
recall the prayer room.
室内は
The
ちょう
hall
ど
had been
建国
gaudily
記念
decorated
祭
for
で
the
派
National
手に飾
Foundation
り
Day
付け
Festival.
犯人は
And the
その
culprit
場
used
に
an
あった
item that was in the
そ
room.
のあるものとは
That item is balloons.
これだ。風船
I'm
です。
so glad I caught this as quick as I did.
犯人は風船を使ってバラバラになった教祖の死体を運び出したんですよ。
I'm pausing, by the way, because I'm eating some cookies. Because cookies are good, and I'm a little hungry.
風船を
Balloons!
どう使っ
How'd
た
they
っ
use
て
balloons? They hid the body inside balloons and carried it. They tied the body to balloons and sent it flying.
これだ。
Share would that I could. We have so many
おそ
still
らく
left over from
死体
criminal.
を風船に結びつけ空へ飛ばすことを思いついたんです。
First, I came up with the idea of tying the body to balloons so it would fly away.
そうやって犯行現場である祈りの間から
Right now, I
死
got
体を処分しようとしたんです
I
よ。
got some oatmeal chocolate chip. I got some sugar cookies, and then I got the like peanut butter cookies with a Hershey's Kiss stuck in the middle. That's how they planned to dispose of the body from the crime scene, the prayer room.
これはまたとんでもない発
What a
想
crazy
だ。
idea!
死体を空に飛ばすか。文字通り最高にぶっ飛んでるね。
Sending corpses flying into the sky. That's literally the most mind-blowing thing ever.
けどよ、祈りの間には窓なんてなかったはずだぞ。
Prayer room doesn't have any windows, does it?
あそこからどうやって
How do you
空に
release
死
a
体を飛
body
ば
into
す
the
っていう
sky from there?
外に出て風船ごっこなんかしてたらすぐに注目の
Even if
的
you
だぞ。
played with balloons outside, you'd be the center of attention.
見えてくる。
I can see many clues. I
数々
think
の
they're
手がか
trying to
り。
show me the truth.
今の私ならきっとこ
I'm
の
certain
謎
now.
の
I
解き
can
明か
solve this mystery.
おそらく風船は
The balloon was most likely released from here. I can't get to it. Hold on, if I use my mouse, can I get to it? Okay.
これだ。祈りの間には暖炉がありましたよね。
The prayer room had a fireplace, didn't it?
暖炉というこ
The
とは
fireplace also means a chimney.
まさか
You're suggesting the body flew up the fireplace.
ただしあの煙突の幅はそれほど大きくはありません。
However, the chimney isn't very wide.
だからこそ
That's
教
why
祖
they
の
had to cut
体
the
を
founder's
切断
body
し
into pieces small
煙
enough to
突
fit.
が
確かにそれなら死体だけを祈りの間の外に出すことが可能になる。
Well, assuming that were the case, it would be plausible to get the body out of the hall.
それが教祖の死体
Is
を
that
バ
the
ラバラ
reason for
に
the
した理由
dismemberment of the
か。
founder's body?
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。さすがに
You're delusional! Dismembered corpses cannot fly in the
姉
sky!
様
Do you have any
その
evidence
主
to
張を
back up
裏
that
付け
claim,
る
Mr. A?
証拠なら
That proof,
Arimasu.
it's... So, the actual one is gonna be the balloons we found in this one. But also, I mean, Inugami's testimony that they fell from the sky should also count. This is gonna come up later, because this is gonna be... Maybe not. I thought one of these might be like an inflator, but... No, because the balloons are already inflated.
いや
Really? It's not that? What? What the fuck is it then? Oh, no, duh, it's this. It said it was tied to them. Okay, sure. Again, I'm probably getting ahead of myself. Koku-chan, you've custody of the founder's left arm. Give it with you. Tell him by the look and say you do. As expected, Mr. A. You know every little detail about me. Yeah, separate it with me. I thought I might join in the negotiations. Yes. Please look here. This also would show that it came out of there because of the ash that was on in the chimney, presumably, but... There's a string tied to the founder's left arm. Actually, this is the same string that was used to tie the balloons in place in the prayer room. Cooper tied this string to the body parts and sent them flying into the sky. This string proves it! Now that you mention it, the founder's left arm is slightly dirty. This is ash. Maybe it's from when it passed through the chimney. So you mean that wasn't a joke? Seriously? Did you remember balloon flying through the air? Yes. That's the only thing I can think of. The culprit tied to the body parts to a balloon. Sent them up the chimney, in the prayer room, and into the sky. And the released quartz balloon soared high into the night sky above Shuten.
Oh, so the
Cobra intended on the body flying somewhere far away, tied to a balloon. Somewhere outside of Shuten. If they meant that, the balloon would never know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know we're in a dome and that everything outside sucks. But wait, why was the body found in Central Park? Well, the reason the corpse didn't fly far away and instead was found in Central Park. I should know that too, because it must have been because of something. Because something got in the way of the balloon's flight path. It has to be the dome, but we have two different dome things. I feel like either of these should work. There's also 3. Oh, this is gonna be how do you know that? Or how can you prove it, probably. I feel like it's this first one. Probably both of these work. The dome that covers Shuten. Stop the balloons from flying too far away. Oh, he doesn't know either. As Mr. Shutor suggested, the culprit must have intended for the corpse to ride the wind. Perhaps the culprit was also planning to fly out of Shuten. Right, I forgot most people don't know it's a dome. That way, both the body and their crime would never be discovered. However, the culprit's plan went awry. Sure, the reason for that was... Yes, the only reason I can think of is... This is gonna be number 3. That it's unknown if other ministers know. Most people don't know. Dome that covers Shuten isn't public knowledge. Meaning the culprit didn't know that the entire country is covered by a dome. So this hard eliminates Teko. This hard eliminates Kokushi-kan. Wait a moment. What do you mean by dome? Shuten's covered by a dome. It's no wonder you don't know. It was built to protect Shuten from enemies, but does not prevent any attacks lately. Normally people don't suspect it because the sky is always there. No. Are you being serious? According to the Shuten Order doctrine, all flying objects are prohibited in the country. I'd say there has never been a chance to even question it. Knowledge of the dome's existence is essential to living a peaceful life. And without knowing this, the culprit tried to fly the body away and hide the evidence. But the dome prevented this, and the body ended up landing in Central Park. Wasn't the chosen intention for the body to be found in Central Park. Rather, it was their mistake for not knowing about the dome's existence. I see. So the vision I saw, the founder's body falling from the sky, wasn't the drugs.
そのドームの
It
せい
really fell from
で
the sky because they hit the dome.
はい
Yes, that's right.
ドームは半円形なの
It's a
で
dome shape. The balloons naturally grow to the top. It's in the center.
やがて浮力を失った
Eventually, the
風船
balloons
は
lost buoyancy and began to fall to the ground in the morning.
そこは
It is a location right in the middle of Shuten, Central
そ
Park.
れを示す証拠もありま
There's
す
evidence to support that this is the balloon. Okay.
いや
Really? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? If it is, I'd argue this says it more. What? No, it is probably. Well, actually, let me look at the dome too. Never mind. The domes are not options anymore. It's got to be this. Because this is the only one that talks about how they're in the center, in Central Park. Bullshit. That should be the goddamn balloons. The body was found beneath the symbol of glory in Central Park. The statue stands at the exact center of the park and at the center of the country. This has to prove that the body fell in the center of the dome.
信じられねえ
It's so hard to believe.
ほらね
See if you listen to me, not treated me like a freak, you already have the answer.
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。いや、
No, I don't believe any of it. Huh?
何が風船
What balloons? What dome?
死体が栄
This
光の
just
像
means
か
that
ら
they
落ちてきた
scattered
な
the
ら
body parts from on top of the symbol of glory.
犯人
The culprit scattered the... No, we established earlier with Eon, there's no way to climb the statue.
いえ
No, that's not possible. There's no way to climb the statue.
なんでないと言い
How can you be so sure it's not
もし
possible?
像に登るとしたら
So much just to climb the
何か
statue.
道具を
It'd be
使わないと
impossible
不可
without
能
the
だ
right equipment.
けどあ
But
そ
I
こには
didn't
ボ
find
ルト
any
やハー
telltale
ケンを打ち
signs
込んだ
from
後
anywhere
は
that hooks
ど
or
こ
bolts were used.
あれだけ巨大
You
な
must
像
have missed something. The statue is huge. You want to check all the way to the top?
では
So
逆
let me
に
ask you a question.
風船を使ったの
If
で
they
は
didn't
ない
use
の
balloons, how'd they get the body from the cathedral to Central Park?
ああな知らねえよ。なんか他に
No,
方
no,
法が
no
あったの
idea. Must have been some other way. If you're gonna refute it, you have to have an actual
さ
reason.
っきの例の推
All I'm
理
saying is
根
this,
拠の薄い妄想ってこと
if I
だ
don't
けだ
use these fucking balloons soon, I'm gonna scream.
どうかな
What do you say to that, great detective? Can you provide evidence to convince Fushito?
像の
Searching
上
all
ま
the way
で
to the
調
top
べ
of
ろ
the
だなん
statue is
て
quite impossible. Not quite. Huh?
報
Have
告
you
はまだ
anything
な
to
のか
report yet, Raleigh? If I ignore all of the evidence, there's no evidence. Therefore, you're nuts.
来た
It's here. Okay, Raleigh with their tentacles and suction cups could make it to the top. Sorry to keep you waiting, Techo. Wow, it's so big. It was a bit of a pain. I thought my battery would die.
あられちゃん
Raleigh.
ご苦労だったな
Thank
あ
you,
られ
Raleigh. Please report what you discovered. We don't have much time. This is how the current government works, so it's a viable strategy. Oh, good. I shall begin with the conclusion. There are no signs of anyone having been on top of the Statue of Glory.
まさか
No way.
あそこ
You
を
looked
調
up
べた
there.
のか
How?
あられをちょっと
I
改
may
造
have
してね
modified Raleigh a little. I've been given suction cups. Did you not have them before? It took many, many hours, but I used them to get all the way up here to investigate.
驚きまし
I'm
た
speechless. The hunk of junk can do that.
そっか
I see.
さっ
That's
き
what
あ
you
られ
asked.
ちゃん
What
に
you asked Raleigh to do earlier.
あそこは死体発見現場だ
It was.
徹
That's where
底
the
的に
body
調
was
べてお
found,
きた
so
く
I
て
wanted to do a thorough investigation. Oh, by the way, I'm still on top of the statue. It's a little too high. My legs are shaking.
大丈夫
Are you okay? Don't fall now. I did my best to take photos of the scene. I'll send them to you, so
あ
please
りがと
use
うあら
them.
れ
Thank you,
本当
Raleigh.
に助か
You've
った
been you've
君
really
のお
been
かげで
helpful a
真
lot.
実に近づけ
You
そう
brought me closer to discovering the truth.
気をつけて
Be
戻って
careful
き
on
て
your way back.
ありがとう
Thank you, Raleigh. I'm glad I could be helped. Tekko and Shimobe, see you later.
ではあられが送ってくれた画像を
Let's transfer the
そ
images
この
of
モニ
Raleigh
ター
sent
に
to that monitor.
見てくれ
Look here.
この像
The
のてっ
top of
ぺ
the
んは
statue is
このよう
slightly
に
different.
薄汚れている もし
Look at
誰
all
か
the
が踏み入
shapes
れ
of the
ば
bodies you can
痕
still
跡を
see.
残すことは避けられない。
If someone were to step on it, they'd inevitably leave a trace.
だがそういった痕跡は
However, I
一
can't
切
see
見
any
つけられ
traces.
ない。
Maybe that's not what those are.
つまり
Which means no one has been to step on the statue.
あ
There's no
間違
doubt about it. Ah!
ここまで証拠が
Well,
出
the
揃っ
evidence
た
so
以
far,
上
I guess we
は
had no choice but to
死
accept
体
that.
は風
The
船で
body
飛ばさ
flew
れ
up by balloons that
そ
the
して
dome
ドームに
blocked
阻ま
and
れ
the
る
fell
ことに
down
よ
to
っ
the
て
center park. Fine then.
ですが
But even if
それ
that's
が
the
事
truth,
実だとして
there's
も
still questions.
教祖様の左
The
腕
cord
には
was still
紐が
attached
つ
to
い
the
た
found
ままで
left
したが
arm, but the balloon was gone.
死体を運んだ
Where
風
did the
船は
balloons disappear
ど
to?
こに
I
消えた
also
の
would
で
like
し
to
ょう
know why none of the other ones had the balloon attachments
それは
anymore.
犯人が回収したんだ。
The culprit must have retrieved them.
つまりその
Well,
場にい
meaning,
たやつが
whoever was there
怪
is
しいってわけ
suspicious.
か。
And speaking of someone who was there,
シャツ
White Shirt, it was you after all!
犯人が
The culprit retrieved the balloons. Could that be true? I actually probably what happened is the robot. We have the thing that. Okay, I know what the actual balloon evidence is gonna be now. It's gonna be that the robot sucked them up and probably somehow sucked up the ribbons on all of the others too.
これだ。いや、犯人が自ら回収したとは思えない。
No, I don't think the culprit retrieved the balloons.
ドームのことを知らなかった以上、
They didn't know about the dome, so why did they expect the body to fall in Central
犯
Park?
人もし犯人が回収するなら、風船だけじゃなくて結ばれた紐
As
も
if the
回収
culprit,
するはずだ。
and if the culprit did know about it, wouldn't they take both of the balloons in quartz?
だとすると、
So perhaps this clue points to the answer. Like, it's gotta be this time. It has to be this time.
答えはこれです。
Oh, okay, finally. Oh my
風
god.
船を回収したのは中央公園の自動掃除ロボですよ。
Wonder collected the balloons for Central Park's automatic cleaning robots.
あれが
I lost I'm not sure how many. I lost either 2 or 3 lives on this fucking clue. Because I was jumping ahead, because jumping ahead would be fine. Cleaning robots.
はい。
Yes,
あの
the
掃除ロ
robots
ボは
automatically
自
collect
動で
trash
中
from
央
all
公
over
園の
Central
ゴミを
Park.
回収し、あれが風船を回収したんですよ。
That's what picked them up. I'm sure it was just before Mr. Nagami found the body.
実際私が調べた時、
In fact, I also found a cleaning robot that sucked up a ton of deflated balloons.
ああその
Well,
様
if
子で
that's
し
the
た
case,
ら
then I can
確か
certainly
に
see that
私も
happening.
けどさすがに死体自
But
体
the
は
body
回
was
収
too
する
large
に
to
は大
collect,
きす
so
ぎ
I
たの
think
で
it just left it there.
なるほどな。
I see.
つまりこの事件の死体移動トリックをまとめるとこういうことになります。
To sum up, the trick to how the corpses got to where it was goes like this.
祈りの間で教祖を殺した犯人は
The culprit killed the founder in the prayer room.
誰にも見つからずに
They
一
did
刻も
dispose of the
早く
body
死
as
体
quickly
を
as
処分
possible
しな
without
ければ
anyone
なら
finding
ない
out.
そこで祈りの間にあった風船を使っ
So they
て
thought of using the balloons
外
in
に
the
飛
prayer
ばす
room
こ
to
とを
fly
考
the body
え
away.
ただ祈りの間には窓がないので暖炉についている狭い煙突を通すしかありませんでした。
However, the prayer room has no windows, so the only way out was up the chimney.
そのために犯人は死体をバラバラに解体することに
To
し
do
た。
this, the culprit had to dismember the body.
そして死体
Then
の
they
そ
tied
れぞれ
balloons
の
to
部位
each
に
body
封
part
煙突を通して死体を夜空に舞い上が
and
らせま
released
し
the
た。
body part up to the chimney into the night sky.
犯人の思惑ではそのまま死体はどこか遠くまで飛んで
The
いくはず
intended
でし
for
た
the body to simply fly somewhere far, far away, but
ところが犯人
the
にとって
nuts
想
stood
像
in the
もし
way
て
of
な
the
かっ
culprit
た
could never
証
have imagined.
風船は
The
街
balloons
を
were stopped by
覆
the
うドー
dome
ム
that covers the city.
ドームの存在を知らない犯人には
By not knowing about the dome, the culprit's plan didn't go as expected.
結果天井を伝ってドーム
As a
の中
consequence,
央
the
部分に
balloons
集ま
traveled
った
along the
風
dome
船
and
が
gathered in the center.
やがてガスが抜け
Eventually,
て
the
浮力を
gas escaped,
失い
they lost buoyancy, and they fell to the ground.
そこが町の中心中央公園
Yeah, the ash was on one of the arms. In the same way that's like, oh, well, why aren't the like ribbons on all of them? It's just to be like, well, so that we don't give it away. Like, really, that's probably the actual answer. The other ones didn't brush up against it, and the balloons, whatever. The real question should be, how strong are these balloons? I mean, I think fair, like, they showed like 4 of them. I think like 4 well-inflated balloons could pick up an arm. Also, look at Ray. Ray's tiny as fuck. There's no muscle on these arms. It's all assassin speed power. Could I say there's no muscle on these arms, but they were this incredible super warrior. Like, don't worry, Cinda. I will happily investigate every corner of Ray's body. And so the body was found beneath a symbol of glory. Corporate body moving trick was complete, albeit unintentional. The most important fact here is the culprit was unaware that a dome covers the city. This is our second clue to identifying the culprit. With this, we can now say that we know both how and why the body was in Central Park. What did everyone think? Has Reishimobe's brilliant deduction convinced you? That's amazing. You really are the founder. Me too. I'm starting to think so too. If you think about it, the founder always showed us the truth. Maybe we can have faith in what you're showing us. We can find out whether you're really the founder later. Right now, the meeting's not over. We still need to identify the culprit. This is true. As Fushito said, we need to identify the culprit. We narrowed it down quite a bit. However, we're lacking any definitive proof. From the knife stuff, we've eliminated Ushitora and Teko. From the balloons, we've eliminated Teko and Kokushikan. We also actually, because of that, have eliminated Inugami, because how would he be there? I guess they could have traveled. He could have technically gotten there sooner, but he would have disposed of some more of the evidence. Like, Manji's the only one left that's reasonable there. But we still need answers. When was the founder killed? And where's the missing torso? These are yet to be made clear. There's one more thing. Why was the founder killed? It may be difficult to reveal the culprit until we can answer these questions. Well, I mean, this is true, but, like, I mean, him going from the... Well, that's also his, like, alibi excuse. If he were the killer, it would have been him dismembering it, then going to Central Park to get rid of it. But, again, you would have to know the dome existed to predict that. And he was one of the ones that was shocked by the knowledge of the dome. Everyone pressed to find the truth. They may still have the mental fortitude to deny it. So you say, but you might be the culprit. That's trial sets up for you to be revived as the founder. You'll need a confession. Don't worry about it, Cinda. We're droids. We're robots. There's only blood sometimes. Like, the actual answer to that is, They haven't addressed the blood at all.Be the confidence to solve all the mysteries, Reishimobe. I do. Strangely enough, I feel like I can do it now. Yeah, the founder was a bloodless, cold-hearted droid murderer, and murder droid also. Wonder why. Feels as if I'm actually the founder. Feels like I can even do as I please with the power of God. In reality, the truth is very simple.But in order to find it, we must travel a complex and complicated path. You've solved many mysteries and come so far. I believe that you will find the truth. 40 minutes left until the end of the meeting. We're unfortunately running out of time. It's 6:20 p.m. Let's hurry, Reishimobe. The great detective. Right, the culprit's identity. Here's the next step. I think I would like to determine the time of the crime. First, let's establish the last time the founder was seen at the night of the incident. The eyewitnesses who reported seeing the founder. Okay, let me test something real quick. Control power. Tell me the truth. Did you do it? Unfortunately, the control power seems to only control actions and not dialogue. But like, yeah, that'd be funny. So all of these are around midnight. I would think we can pick any of these. Because they all say the same thing. I'm gonna pick this one because this says it was observed by multiple guards. Okay, I bet any of those would work. The sighting occurred around midnight at the cathedral. The founder was seen emerging from the prayer room by several people. That's probably the last known sighting. That's the case. The founder was still alive till around midnight. And the culprit snuck into the cathedral and murdered the founder, yeah? Well, Kushkan and I were in the square in front of the cathedral at midnight. During that time, we didn't see anyone go in or out of the cathedral, right, Kukuchi-kan? I met up with Fushcho a bit after midnight, so there was a small delay, but I didn't see anyone entering or exiting the cathedral. Where did the founder go after leaving the prayer room? Again, this isn't how it works, but I do find all of your guys' ideas funny. It's not the D&D control spell. Or command spell. And didn't the murder happen in the prayer room? The founder was seen exiting the prayer room. If no one entered or exited the cathedral after that, but there's no way the murder happened in the prayer room. Isn't that wrong? That's it, isn't it? What's bothering me the most when I was working on this case? The murder happening in the prayer room contradicts the eyewitness reports. No, the culprit walked out in the jacket. That's certainly true. There are also reports from multiple security guards, so the info is trustworthy. Fushcho and Kukushi-kan, could there be any errors in your testimony? Also, though, you mistook the time you left the cathedral for a little bit. Nope. Absolutely not. If the eyewitness reports are correct, and no one entered the cathedral at midnight, it's most likely that the prayer room isn't the crime scene after all. Wait a sec, that's... I told you, don't trust them! There's no way this is the founder, this is a fake! I'm sure all these theories up till now have just been lies! Then why do they make sense? No, that's not true! You tried to lead us astray with your fake reasoning. In fact, I even doubt your stupid theory that the culprit is one of the ministers. I also don't think it's one of the ministers. Really, the culprit's gotta be someone else who's not a minister. Someone else? Who are you referring to? It's obvious! The one who'd benefit the most from framing us and causing infighting among us! A usurper who takes advantage of all the chaos and pretends to be the resurrected founder! But Manji, we're supposed to be friends. Mr. A, Frank just said he can take the place of the founder. Wait, this is all too hasty. Oh, this must be some kind of mistake. It's a lie, right, my friend? Of course it is. It's not true. Fake founder. This must be the work of the hypocrite. You killed the founder. What should I do? Why did I suddenly become the culprit? What to do? Wait, Shimobe. Fushcho's argument is quite reasonable. This is a minister's meeting where decisions are made based on logic and fact. Therefore, there's only one way to clear yourself of any doubt. And that is to dispel the contradiction that has just been presented to us. Dispel the contradiction? Ray killed Ray is not something that I haven't thought about. Ah, yes. If you truly are the founder, you'll be able to do it.
いやできっこない
No, you can't! Because the main reason is a damn contradiction!
いや
No, I'm sure. I'm sure I can do it.
私は偽物
I'm
な
not
ん
a
かじ
fake.
ゃない
I'm the real founder. Is this us gonna be showing our true gender?
それに
And what's more is
私
that...
の中には
What's more,
繰り返した3日間の蓄
I've
積
started
があ
accumulating
る
knowledge from repeating the past 3 days. I don't
中に手がかり
I
が
don't know if that's gonna be right away, but that feels like that'll
そ
come
れでは
up here.
決して得られないあの
There has to be a
膨
clue
大な
here.
情報の
Somewhere
中
in
に
this vast amount of information.
問題となっているの
The
は
problem is the last reported sighting of the founder.
きっとあそこに何か秘密
There
が
has
あ
to
る
be some secret there. I have to find out what it is. Okay, so there's nothing about our gender yet, so it's not that. The shoes, I don't think it's the shoes. Because the shoes were the proof that it's in the prayer meeting, but these are like you would swap them out to come out anyway. I think this is the coat that was found discarded. Well, yeah, but so I assume the shoes thing is the Japanese thing of like, oh, I swap shoes anytime I go to different places. So the prayer room shoes were still on the actual body. You would swap to different shoes to leave the cathedral anyway. I think it's the coat here. Because why, although someone wore it instead, like only one person would be your head. Yeah, so I was thinking about the height of things, but the reason I think it's the coat here is why would the founder discard the coat? If they were the founder, right? Not necessarily near the cathedral, although them leaving it near the cathedral is really weird, I guess, just to, like, get rid of it so that the people don't see the founder further away. But if the only reason you'd get rid of the coat is if you weren't the founder and you walked out with it. If the founder walked out with it and they weren't killed there, like the things they're trying to say here, the founder would just still have the coat and it would have ended up wherever they were actually murdered. Yeah, okay. I see. I get it now, Miss Kushicho. What? Are you admitting you're wrong? No, I am not. There's a flaw in your argument. Oh, actually, no, it's gonna be... It is actually... this is gonna be, I think, what Sin is saying. If I put the coat... If the gloves doesn't fit, you must quit. Except I'm gonna put the coat on, and it's gonna fit perfectly. What did you just say? Where I made a mistake. No one entered the cathedral after midnight, right? And so it would be impossible for the founder to have been killed in the prayer room. After midnight is wrong. First of all, the after midnight part is wrong. What do you mean? That's to say, there's a trick to the time of the crime. The culprit falsified the time of the crime to throw everyone off. Where did I make the mistake? Oh, I don't know. You literally gave no evidence. You just blamed. They falsified the time of the crime. The trick the culprit used to falsify the time was... The culprit made it appear that the crime was committed later. Yeah, because they went out with the coat on to be like, haha, it's now that I'm still alive. After committing the crime, the culprit made us think it happened later than when it actually happened. Later time of the crime. So you mean the founder was killed before midnight? How did that happen? That's quite interesting. Can you explain in more detail? Yes. The culprit used this to disguise the time of the crime. The founder's coat. Apparently this coat was found cast aside near the cathedral. Isn't that right, Miss Kokushi-kan? Yes, that's right. The founder is often seen wearing this coat when out in public. All our order members are imprinted with the idea that the wearer of this coat is the founder. The culprit took advantage of this. The founder who was last seen was probably not the founder at all. The culprit wore this coat and pretended to be the founder. pretended to be the founder.
おそらく
In fact, the founder had probably already been killed in the program by then.
午前0時に
The
大聖
founder
堂で
seemed
目
the
撃さ
cathedral
れ
of
た
the
教
fake.
祖は
The
偽物。
culprit deceived us.
まさかあの羽織がそんなことに使われていたなん
I
て。
can. Whoa, what's the fucking quote? I can forgive murder, but impersonations where I draw the line. You can forgive murder? I can't believe it. The coat was used for something like this.
にわかには信じがたいが、
Hard to believe, but it certainly makes sense.
どうやら
I guess we'll just have to believe it.
犯人は教祖を殺した後、
Killing the founder, the culprit
そ
put
の
on,
羽織を
put
か
on
ぶ
the
って
coat and left
大
the
聖
cathedral.
そして暗がり
And
で
in the
羽織を
dark,
脱
they
ぎ捨
took
て
it off and blended
その
in
ま
with
ま
the
前夜
pre-party
祭のパ
celebrations.
つまり犯人が犯行を
This
行
means
っ
the
たのは
culprit committed
午
the
前
crime
0
before midnight.
さらに
What's more, the culprit was definitely someone who was in the cathedral around midnight.
なるほど。
That would.
これでまた一歩。
Everything's kind of actually pointing to Manji. Because they met up, she and Kokushikan met up a little after midnight to have an alibi. No, it's not Kokushikan because she knew about the dome. Like right now, Teko, Ushitora, and Kokushikan are hard cleared. Kokushikan and Teko know about the dome, and then Ushitora and Teko both know about the knight. Yeah, the military one, Manji Fushicho, the Ministry of Security. I don't want to believe it's her, but there's also the other thing in that she's the only other one besides Teko that knows that the founder's a girl. Which again, if you found, in theory, if you found the torso, you'd know that. I see, so we're now one step closer to finding the culprit.
そろそろ。
It's about time we start to identify the culprit, right?
いえ、お
No,
待ちくだ
please
さい。
wait.
当時大聖堂にい
The
た
only
とはっ
ones
き
who
り
were
し
at
て
the
いるの
cathedral
に、
at the
私と
time
不
was
死鳥
Fushicho and myself.
アリバイのない他の皆さん
And
が
the people who don't have
大聖
alibis
堂にい
prove
なかったと証明で
prove
きま
that
す
they
でしょう
weren't there.
パーティーの人混みに紛れて
It could be possible they stuck in with the party crowd.
そりゃもう
Well, yeah.
残念ながら証明はできな
Unfortunately, I
い。
can't prove it.
同じく。
Same.
0時付近
We know where
確
Miss
実に大聖
Kokushikan
堂
and
に
Miss
いたの
Fushicho
は
were, but we don't know about the others.
だとすると
So I don't think we can narrow down the suspects from the information we have.
せっかく犯人を
Ah,
突
I
き止め
thought
る
we'd
手がか
finally
り
found
を
a
つか
clue
め
in
た
learning
の
who the culprit was.
時間もないし。
We don't have much time, so let's move on to another topic for
下
now.
部レイ君。
Hey, Shimobe, are there any other topics we should discuss?
もしないようなら。
If not, we'll have to come to a conclusion soon. Unfortunately, it looks like we're running out of time.
まずい
Dad,
どうしよう
what do I do? I think it is gonna come down to the gender knowledge.
結論って犯人の特定だよね
Conclusion, humans IDing the culprit, right? Even if we try now, we can't be sure.
それに
Culprit needs to be killed in God's trial. That can't be messed up.
でも
But what else should we look at?
どうだい？犯人の目星はついたかい？
So how about it? Have you an idea as who the culprit
yeah.
is? No, but before that, there's just one more thing that I want to confirm. Fine, what about it? That's...
早くし
So
ろ
the
よ
gender
ね
is the only
時間
thing
がねえん
left,
だぞ
like, that I feel like we have not triggered on that we should and gives us evidence. Like, there's a reason we have evidence for everyone. There has to be a reason we have an evidence card for everyone's opinion on that. Or knowledge of that, I should say.
それと
And don't forget, you've not been clear to make suspicion
も
yet.
し適当な推
If you
理
try to trigger this on haphazard reasons, then you're a fake for sure.
どうし
What
よ
do I do? What's left on the agenda?
どうだよ
The trisel.
犯人が持ち去った
Culprit took the
教祖の
founder's
胴
torso
体だ
away. That topic still remains.
うヒメルさん
Himuro, Mikitoru!
二人とも
That's finally turned up!
あ
Indeed.
ずっと
You've been
見
keeping
守
an
って
eye
い
on
た
you, right? And now it looks like you're in a bind.
Hey,
They couldn't bear to watch any longer, so we've come to help.
ありがとう
Thank you. So what were you just saying about the torso? To identify the culprit, shouldn't you find out things that only the culprit knows?
なぜかはわからないが
I'm not sure why.
犯
The
人は
culprit
胴
took the
体を
torso.
持ち去ってい
We're
る
not focused there.
と
Well, there's some detail about the torso that
し
only
か
the
知らん
culprit would know.
胴体から得ら
What
れる
information can be obtained from the torso?
もうそれを考
Isn't that the detective's job to figure out? Well, we'll leave it to you. Good luck.
目の覚めるような名推理
Forward
を
to
期
some
待して
eye-opening deductions. Hey!
えどうされました
Something wrong, Mr. A. Mr. A. Could it be angels?
何
Where? Please, give me the power of God! 10 minutes.
しもべレイ君
Patient Mobe, what is the final
最
thing
後
we
に
should
確か
check?
めたいことと
We don't have much time. Okay! Torso.
胴体
The information we can get from the torso.
何
What is it?
が
I need to say something. The physique. No, yeah, it's the gender.
これだ
The last thing I want to confirm is the founder's gender.
性別
Gender? Yes.
それが
Is that clue that will lead to the culprit's identity?
おそらく
Most
い
likely.
やそうに
Yes, this
知ら
must
ない
be it. The founder's gender is a closely guarded secret.
これを解き明かすこと
Uncovering
で
this should bring us closer to the truth. First off, I'd like to ask you all, do you know the founder's gender?
性別なんて
The founder's gender?
別に
I
考えた
never
ことも
really thought about
教
it.
祖はこの国にとって性
This
別な
country,
ど
the
超
founder
越
is
した
being
存在だ
transcends gender, just like Cagliostro from Grambly Fantasy. Although the being a female is also important. That's our founder.
な秘密にしてて
Well,
も
even if it was a
俺には
secret, I still knew it.
教祖が男
The
だって
founder
こ
was
と
a
は
man. What more can I say? He was a manly man.
わざわざドヤ
Why
顔
do you
で
say
言
that
う
with
よう
such
な
a
こと
smug
で
look on your face?
なあしもべ
Hey, Ray, let me
これ
reconfirm.
は
Is this
犯人
information
特定のため
absolutely
に
necessary
必
to
要な情報
identifying the culprit?
はい
Yes,
間違
without a doubt. The founder was female. What? For the female, you're joking, right?
いや私は生理的
Physiologically,
に
it's hard for me to be
女は
around
受け付け
women,
ない
but
体
I was
質だ
okay around the founder.
気分
Yeah,
の
because you
問題
didn't
じゃない
know.
か
Isn't that just a matter of your feelings?
ちなみに
By
教
the
祖の
way,
性
the
別
reason
を
the
非公
founder
開
kept
に
this
していた
secret
の
was
は
to appear more charismatic.
教祖自身の
And it
発
was the
案
founder's own
で
idea
こ
to
れ
keep
まで
it
秘密にして
secret.
きたん
Please do
だ
not make it public. Seriously, I'm starting to lose faith in my own senses.
私もだよ
Me too.
そんな
The founder's a woman.
教祖様
That means-
まさか
Could it be
レイ様も
Mr. Ray? You too? Actually. Double whammy on Inugami.
君も
Well, you're a woman too.
いや
Well, I guess it makes sense if you are indeed the
ませ
founder.
ませ
But I'm starting to lose more
私の
and
観
more
察眼に
confidence
自
in my
信を
power
な
of
くして
observation.
レイ様が女だなんて
No, the diva is very specifically it is very specifically a trans woman. Like that one is very. I had to make sure I got the term right. I sometimes fuck it up. The reason I say transgending gender is Cagliostro is fucking magic bullshit that can do anything she wants. Like, it is important to very specifically specify that Cagliostro is trans and that they were a male that created an what they describe as the ultimate cute female body that is their perfect ideal, and that's the gender they want to identify by. But because of that, and the fact that they can literally just do fucking anything in regards to the body and that, I'm like, yeah, no, they're just so far beyond gender. The diva, though, is like such good, specific trans representation in that they fully present, they are not female presenting. In that they haven't had any transition-ness in it. They still, like, have the physical body of a man, but they identify as female, they act female, because that's how they identify, and everyone around them never questions it. Like, they never go, oh, well, you don't seem like... No, it's like, no, okay, that's Ladiva. Ladiva's just mom. And Ladiva is one of the best written characters in Grand Blue. Ray is a woman?
まあ
Well, that's fine too. I don't mind if she's a girl. Hell yeah.
と というわけで
So Ray,
レイ様
these are my
こ
feelings
れ
once more.
女性として
As a woman, I adore you from the bottom of my heart. Let's love the order together.
これは
Oh, this is a blue lily.
おい
Hey,
そん
it's
な
now
こと
the
やって
time
れ
to
ば
be doing this.
待って
It's not. No, wait,
So that-
that's right.
そういえば
I
この花って
I think it's light Ladiva that's like kind of okay. But yeah, there's no Ladiva that's like actually a good unit. That's true of a lot of characters though.
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰すいつまでく
How
だら
long
ねえ
is
こ
this
とやっ
gonna
てん
go on?
だ
How long is the founder was a
今
woman?
何をしてるの
Did you
か
all
忘れ
forget
た
what
の
we're doing right now?
そうそう
We're looking for the founder's murderer!
白シャツも
White
シャ
shirt,
キッとしろ
please up
議
together.
長だろ
You're acting chairman, aren't you?
そう
That's right, excuse me. What was I thinking?
それで
So, Ray Shimoda, how exactly does the founder's gender relate to this case?
性別の件は
Fact is, his mistress didn't even know except for Teko.
犯人を特定
It
す
won't
る
be a
手がか
clue
り
to
にはな
ID
ら
the
ねえだ
culprit,
ろ
right? Also, you did,
こ
though.
の事件において
No, I don't think the gender is irrelevant in this case because... Are we just... am I just gonna select the torso? I mean, well, okay, we have the gender things here now. Ooh, but we don't have the flower here. Okay. It's gonna be the torso, because again, like, if you have the torso, you can see the biological sex of them.
答えはこれです
I've been kind of...
バラバラに
I've
され
been
た
kind
死体
of
のパーツ
dancing
で
around the
唯
like
一見つからな
statements
か
of this
った
because
部分は
obviously it's important to this, but like just because you know what diddles a person has doesn't technically mean you know the gender, because that's not how they necessarily identify. But obviously for the logic of this, and because it does make sense in that you would only the person that has the body and Teko would have the belief that they're female and not male like the rest of them think. Well, I mean, it's everything that's not the head, the arms, and the legs. The bobs and the vajuja. I don't know why I'm saying the vagina. Yeah, there's two areas to look. Yeah, also, like, Ray is very, words. Ray's been very, what's the fucking word I want? Androgynous. Androgynous looking, like, from a perspective. Yeah, they're droids, so we don't know about the lower parts being relevant, but we can assume it. Like, the game is clearly making that assumption that they have them in some way. But yeah, like, Ray's relatively androgynous, so if unless they're super bound, if tits are had, they're gonna be small. But assuming they follow human biology, I mean, you're gonna know very quickly if there's a penis or a vagina down there. Yeah, like, oh, fuck, there was also a line that one of the angels said last stream, actually, that you were made in God's image, which obviously is like a biblical line of humans were made in God's image, but also that actually means the droids are made in humans' image, which would still imply bits. Now, again, they are some form of robots, so it's not a hard requirement, but also there seem to be some biological stuff going on with them, so my assumption has been that they have them. Remember, the only part of the body that's yet to be found is the torso. I wanted to, I gotta look at some point, but there was a thing in the beginning where Rey, like, confirmed that she was a girl.
Ah.
Oh yes, the torso. Certainly one glance at the torso and the gender would be too obvious. Ah!
そうです
That's right. The culprit who took the torso would have seen the founder was female.
つまり
In other words, the culprit is someone who knew the founder is a woman.
なるほど。犯人に繋がる手がかりが新た
See,
に
it
加わっ
appears
た
that we
よ
now
う
have a
だ
new
な。
clue that could lead us to the culprit.
ちょうど時間
And
だ。
about time, too.
そろ
We'll
そろ
soon
審
need
議
to
は
be,
終了と
we'll
な
soon
る
need to
が、
conclude this discussion. Is that okay?
はい
Okay.
大丈夫
It should be fine. We have enough clues to identify the culprit.
あとはこの条件に見合う人物を見つけ出すだけ
There's part of me now that's wondering if this is actually Manji or if this is her sister. All that's left to do is find someone who fits the criteria.
落ち着いて考えよう
But I guess the her being in love part wouldn't make sense otherwise. Let's calm down and think.
ではしもべ玲君、
So, Shimobe, let's hear your
終
answer.
点教の教
Who's
祖
the
である
culprit who
君を
murdered
殺
you,
し
the
た犯
founder
人。
of the Shuten Order? Yes, my murder is...
この中にいます
Among Us! This is the final deduction to expose the culprit. Select an applicable character. Once done, press final deduction. Failing to select all correct characters, huh? Or choosing incorrectly will lower trust. Choose carefully using gathered clues.
よしそれではいよいよ真犯人を突き止めよう
Alright, now let's find the real culprit.
これま
I
で
can't
に
believe it's actually all of
犯
them.
人特定の手がかりを見返しながら
Let's review the clues we found for the culprit and narrow down the suspects.
まず
To
最初
begin
の
with,
推理を
this is the
行
clue
う
I'll
上で
need for the initial
必要な
deduction. Knife. Based on the wound of the leg, the murderer stabbed them with a knife held in conventional grip. The knife only functions as a high-frequency blade in reverse grip. Suggests the culprit did not know the way to handle the knife.
これに該当する人
Oh,
物
okay, this is what, okay. The person who fits this description. So this would be Inugami, Manji Fushito, and Kokushikan. So far, this should be right. Let's move on to the next question.
次の推理を行う上
Here's the
で
clue we'll need for the next deduction. Cobra was unaware about the dome. Okay. So the Inugami, Manji, and Ushitora.
これに該当する人物
Yeah, and the overlap of all of these is Manji.
ここまでは合っているはず次
So
へ
far,
行こ
this should be right. Let's move on to the next question.
う次の推理を行う上で
Here's the clue we'll need for the next deduction. The culprit was near. So, technically, this should be all of them. Because we established that we
これに該当する人
can't
物
actually say definitively where the other three were. It's funny, we're also picking Inugami a lot.
これだここまでは合っている
So
はず
far, this should be right. Let's move on to the next question.
次の推理を行う上で必要な手がかりはこれ
Here's
だ
the clue we'll need for the next deduction. And this requires you to have been paying closer attention. Because we never explicitly said here, that, Manji knew that we were a girl. Like, we know by following the clues, but the other ones were directly stated.
これに該当する人物 これだここまでは合っているはず次へ
So
行こ
far,
う
this should be right. Let's move on to the next question.
今までの議論で得た
Using
手
the
がかり
clues collected in our discussion,
これら
the
の
person
条
who
件
fits the criteria is... I'm actually really surprised it's Manji, actually.
答えはこれですあな なたです。
You!
不死鳥万里
Manji
さん。
Fushicho!
は
What?
不死
Fushicho?
不死鳥
Fushicho.
不死鳥さん
Fushicho. Is this true?
いや
Well, I can't say for sure, but sure yet, but
確か
Fushicho
に
may
不死
fit
鳥
three
君
of the
は
four criteria
凶器の持
conditions.
ち方と
She's
道
unaware
具
of
を
the
知らなか
knife
った
for the
こと
dome and was near the cathedral at midnight.
だが
Well, there's no
彼
way
女
to
が
be
教
sure
祖
if
の
she
せ
knew
こ
about the
の点
founder's
を明
gender.
確にできなけ
Once
れ
this
ば
point is made clear, I wouldn't be able to pass judgment.
どうだい
What do you
名
think,
探
Chief
偵
Great
不
Detective?
死鳥さんが
Can't prove
教
Miss
祖の
Fushicho
女性
perceived
だ
the
と
founder was a woman.
わかります。
I got it. I have some evidence to prove it.
ではそ
So
の根
please
拠を
present your evidence. Okay,
おそらく
this will probably be the last choice you need to make.
彼女に隙を与えないためにも絶対に間違えられない。
In order to not give her any openings to object, I cannot make any mistakes. Where's the flower? There it is. Okay, now this. Oh, I forgot her sister knew this. Okay, no, so that means it had to be Manji, because her sister knew about the cage, about the dome. All right, it has to be this. It even gave me the hint of Kokuchi-kan coming up with the
それ
flowers.
は
This is
青百合
a blue lily.
不死鳥さんは
Miss Fushicho
こ
offered
の
this
青
blue
百合
lily
の死んだ
at the
教祖
grave
の
of the
御前
founder.
皆さんなら
You all know the
青百合が
occasion on
こ
which
の
blue
国で
lilies
ど
are
のよ
given
う
in
な
this
場合
country,
には
right?
なんという
What a thing to say!
花言葉が
In the flower language,
最初で最後
they mean
の
the
愛
first and the last love.
愛する女性に
They're flowers that secretly convey your feelings to the woman you
つ
love.
まり
That means that Fushicho knew the one, the founder was a woman.
嘘
No way! Well then,
不死鳥
Fushicho,
マジでお前が
seriously, it was you! Did
教
you
祖を殺した
kill
の
the
か
founder?
なんでよりによって
Of
お
all
前
people,
が
you! You swore loyalty to the founder more than anyone here, than anyone else!
あるいは
Or perhaps what appeared to us as loyalty was...
やめろ。
Don't say anymore.
では本当にあなたが教祖様を殺したのですね。
Oh, sorry. I had a really big sneeze. I think I have another one coming. Okay. Okay, we're good. So, did you really kill the founder?
この沈黙の
The meaning behind the silence. I thought so.
不死鳥万事が
Moji Fushicho, you murdered the founder.
私
You
を
murdered
殺したん
me.
だ。
不死鳥理由を教えてくれ。なんで教祖
Fushicho, tell me your reasoning. Why murder the founder?
どう考えてもあんたに
No
教
matter
祖を
what you
殺す
think,
理由はないだ
there's
ろ
no reason for you to kill the founder, is there?
青百合を墓前に備えるほど愛している相手
Because
を
I killed her,
どうして殺した？
her sister or whatever, technically. Why would you kill someone you love so dearly that you left blue lilies at her grave?
てこ。おめえだったらわかるんじゃ
If it
な
were
い。
you, surely you'd get it.
おめえも
If you found yourself in the same
あの時の
situation as
私と
me back then,
どういうことだ
what does that mean?
ちゃんと説明してくれ。
Explain it to me properly.
悪いなみんな。
Sorry, guys. I got a little too excited playing detective.
ここで起きたこと。
I'm seeing what's happening here. I'm
たっ
convinced.
た今。
Right now, I have something I need to do. I promised the founder.
教祖と
Promised the founder.
ミファ
Mima! She's running! She's escaping!
おい待て
Hey! What?
逃げた
She got away!
急いで追うぞ
Hurry! We need to go after her!
いや無茶だ
No, that's crazy. Only Fushicho can jump from this height and be fine.
じゃあ急い
Then
で
we need
下
to
へ降
hurry
り
up and get down there!
もう
It's
遅
too
い
late
よ
now.
うです。
She got on her back and left.
まんまと
Got
逃げら
away
れた
too easily.
Damn it! What was she thinking?
まあまあ
Well, panicking at times like this will only be counterproductive.
追うつもりなら
If we're planning on pursuing her, we should first find out where she's going.
そういや不死鳥のや
I'm
つ
thinking of it. Fushio said she had something she needed to do. It means she's heading somewhere to do something.
何をしようとして
What's
い
she
るので
planning to
しょう
do? Just until she made a promise to the founder.
何か心当たり
Do
は
you
な
have
い
any
かい
idea, Shimobe?
いや教祖か
No, wait, the founder? From now on, what should I call you?
My memories haven't come back yet, so I'm still the same Rishimobe.
なんだ
What? You still don't remember? But the culprit has been found.
残念だが
Unfortunately,
神の
God's
試練
trial
は
isn't over yet.
ちゃんと犯人を
We
拘
need to
束
catch
し
the culprit and make her confess to her crimes.
あの凶暴
I
女
think
の
still
動
needs
機とか
solving, like the Yankee lady's mad and why she took the car
そ
cell.
ういうのも
We
全
have
部
to answer all the questions and uncover everything the culprit stole.
最後に
And
彼
last,
女を
kill
殺
her.
奪われた君の
Cover your
魂を取
stolen
り
soul,
戻して
then the ritual will be complete.
殺す
No.
私が
I, her?
わけだから
That's why we need to quickly find Manji Fushito.
天使の話だと
The angels say that unless I get Miss Fushito's confession, my memories won't return.
なるほど
I see. Just still the issue of bringing her peace until like then.
You can do a lot of things with someone's torso.
教祖の記憶から行き先をたどるのは
In
無理
that case, it may not be possible to find the location from the founder's memories.
イオンはどうだ
What about you,
俺
Eel?
になら
You
教
said
祖
that you
を
could
殺した
figure
理
out
由
where
が
the
分か
founder
る
was killed,
レ
right?
オンさん何
Or
か心
why
当
the
たり
founder was killed.
You have an idea, Sion?
分かっ
I
てる
know. And you see him
今考えて
thinking
るから
right
静か
now.
にしてよ
Be quiet.
イオンって子なら理
Maybe
由
we'll
が
work it out, won't?
おめえも
You found yourself in the same situation as me back then.
もしかして不死鳥万事が教祖を殺した理由って
The reason why Manji Fushito murdered the founder was... Just... To save the founder is the only thing that, like... would make sense to me, because I don't think it would be the elimination code. That doesn't seem to be her goal here. But to save the founder also doesn't make sense. Although... Okay. The elimination code is a sealed power of God. It could be that she thinks and or knows that it can also then further seal powers of gods rather than just be whatever is sealed in there already. If you took away the founder's ability to use the power of God, they wouldn't be a heretic anymore. Therefore, it would save them. So I think both of these are probably right. But this is the one that makes sense. Like, this is the logic we had before, so I'm gonna go with that, but I think both of these are the same.
もしかしてエリミネートコードですか
That's the elimination code.
不死鳥さんの動機は
Could be the Misfortune's motive is to steal the founder's code.
あ
Ah,
あイオン
that's
が
what Ian was talking
は
about.
い
Yes,
殺害の理由
technically
を
guessed the reason for the murder.
だから不死鳥さんは
That's why Miss Fushito said to the detective that he'd get it, right?
そうだな
Yes, your greeting is most likely correct.
エリミネートコー
Elimination code. So it really does exist.
コードの正体は
The true purpose of
封
the
印
code
さ
is
れ
to
た
seal the
神
power of
す
God.
べての抹消
The deletion of everything, or perhaps you could call it the
皆殺
massacre of
ま
everything.
さか
Would you be planning to use the code?
この国を
Is she
滅ぼ
trying to
す気
destroy
で
this
すか
country? Why'd she act like a such a heretic?
理由なんて
We
捕まえた
find
後
out
で聞
why
けばいい
after we catch her. Let's go, arrest Fushito.
どこにだ
Where?
肝
We
心
still
の行
don't
き
know.
先は
It's
分からないま
the
まだ
most
ぞ
important fact, and that's where she's going. I could see her going to the gas station.
それに不死鳥が
Also,
コードを使
Fushito
う気な
planning
ら
on using the code.
教祖
I think
と
she made
約
a
束した
promise
という
concerning.
教祖がエリミネートコード
I
を使
can't
わせ
imagine
よ
the
うとす
founder
るなん
trying
て
to get someone to use the
考えられ
elimination
ない
code.
不死鳥さ
It
ん
could
は
also be possible
教
that
祖様
Fushito
の言葉を
misinterpreted the
曲解
founder's words.
とにかく
But in terms
リ
of
スク
risk
管理的に
management,
は
we need to
最
assume
悪
the worst.
気になることはもう
There's
一つあ
another
る
thing that's
エリミネー
possible.
トコードは
The elimination code
こ
can
の
only
フロ
be
ア
used
の
in
開か
the
ずの
sealed
間でしか
space on
使え
this
ない
floor.
でも不死鳥はそ
But
こには
Fushito
向かわ
didn't
ず
go there.
なぜか
For some
外へ
reason
出て
went
いった
outside instead.
どこかに隠しておいた
Maybe she went to retrieve the
Eliminate the
elimination
code.
code she hid somewhere.
確かに
That's possible.
持ち歩
Carry
く
it
のは
around would run the risk of being
心
searched.
だとすると
If that's so, then Fujicho's heading to the elimination code's hiding place.
問題はそれが
The
どこかっ
question
て
is,
こと。
where's that?
エリミネートコードの
Elimination
隠し場
code's
所
hiding place. Could that be? I mean, it's definitely wherever the founder's torso is. I don't feel like it's at her home. Although I guess it could be if the torso's also there, but I think wherever the founder's torso is has
行
to be
方不
right.
明になってる教祖の胴体
Founder's missing torso.
So
That's
no,
probably where it is.
僕もそう思
I
う
think so too.
エ
The
リミネート
elimination
コード
code is
は
likely with
教
the
祖の
founder's
胴
torso.
教祖の胴
The
体
elimination code is what is with the
Eliminator
founder's torso. I feel like
Dakara
these
Hanmin
choices
wa
don't matter
Kyoso no
that
Doutai
much
dake
because
o
everyone has seemed to either be the same answer or someone tells you, nah, it's this anyway. That's why the founder's torso is the only piece taken
エリミ
away.
ネートコードは
The elimination code is
Kyoso-
embedded in the founder's torso. Huh, embedded? Maybe it's not the dagger
で
then.
は不死鳥さんが向
First
かった
goes
の
headed
は
to the place where the body is being kept.
不死鳥のやつ。
Fujicho said that she built a grave to the left leg of her home, right?
けど左足の保管場所には胴体は隠されていませんでした
Well, it said the last decision they have to make for that segment. I don't think that means like forever. I think though, like when we get choices again, it'll be like in the deduction segments. I don't think it'll be just in these choices. Well, the torso wasn't hidden in the place where the left leg was being kept.
多分
I think
別
it's
の場
probably somewhere else.
だとすると
Then I don't have a clue.
こうなったら
Oh,
手分
looks
け
like
し
we'll
てめ
have
ぼ
to
しいところを
split
探
up
す
and
し
try
か
to
ね
find
え
the
か。
spot. Could the promise be related to Ray's thing where they die and come back with some of their memories, and why Manji thinks we're fakes because we don't remember stuff? Is it possible it's their own thing and not related to the angels, or maybe they're interfering with it? Yeah, I still don't know what's going on with the angels. I really thought they had more of a direct effect on us dying, but it's possible that instead they've just used that rather than being the cause of it. I feel like Manji's... I don't know what her promise to the founder would be, though. I do feel like sealing the power of God, thus making the founder not a heretic, would make sense, because she hates the heretics. But I'm not sure.
我々だけでやるの
Are we going to do it ourselves? We clearly don't have enough personnel.
職員は使えない
Staff are useless.
異教徒
They're
の
too
対
busy
応で
dealing with the heretics.
それに警備省
I
の
also
トップ
don't
が
know that
指名手
Monty
配だ
does
なんて
think
公
we're
表
fake
した
anymore.
ら
I think she just had to
混
like
乱に拍
say
車がか
that
かってしまいます
in the meeting so that we didn't point fingers at her. Announcing the head of the Ministry of Security is wanted would only cause confusion.
とにかくやるだけやってみよ
Anyway, we have to try.
君たち
You
3
three
人
pick a
は
target and go
う
search.
僕はあられと合
I'm
流し
going
て
to
か
meet
ら
up with Sorale and
80の
analyze
監視カ
security
メラを解
cameras.
析して
Maybe
み
they
る
saw her.
何か手がかりが見つかり次第
As soon as you
す
find
ぐ
any
に連
clues,
絡す
get in
ること
contact right away. Got it?
おう
Got it!
愛しのレイ
I'll
様
never allow my beloved Ray of the Shuten Arch to be deleted.
仕方ない
Then I guess we've got
や
no
るしか
choice.
ないか
It'll be more fun once the founder comes back. What should I be doing?
しもべはここに残っ
Mabe,
てくれ
please remain here. Huh? Why?
エリミネートコードは
The elimination
Akazu no
code can
made
only be
しか使えない。
used in the sealed space.
だからコードを
So
回
it
収
stands
した
to reason
後
that after retrieving the code,
不死鳥
Fushito
は
will return here.
万が一我々が失
And
敗
in
し
the
た場合
unlikely
は
event that we all fail, we
君に
need
不死鳥
you
を
to
止める
stop Fushito.
だったら
But
みん
if
な
that's
で
the
ここ
case,
に
we
残
could all stay here.
彼女が本気で
Keep
突破し
breakthrough
よう
no
とし
matter
たら
how many were
誰
in your
が
way.
何人言
That
おう
isn't
と
the
ね
sense of founder.
確
Sure, the
かに
founder may have been strong, but
強かったらしいですけど
I'm not.
だとしても
Even so,
不死鳥
to
にとって
Fushito, you are the
教
founder.
祖である
You are special.
あの会議を終えて
For that meeting, she must have
彼女も
recognized you as the real
君
founder.
が相手なら
I don't think Fushito would
不死
do
鳥も
anything
そこまで
reckless
無
if
茶
she
な
was
真似は
to deal with you.
どの
He
道
did already kill me once.
全員ここで待ち伏せするのは
Probably a
下策
bad
だろ
idea
う
for everyone to wait here. If we fail, there's no turning
わず
back.
かな可能性でも
It'd be far better to try to find her first, even if the chances were slim.
そういうわけで
So you
お
stay
前は
here.
ここに
You're the last resort.
安心しろ親友
Don't worry, my friend. We'll find Fushito and put an end to God's trial.
だから
And please, give my best regards to the angels, okay? Okay.
じゃあ行くぞ
Okay.
不死鳥
Let's
を
get
見つ
to
け
it.
出すんだ
Let's find Fushito. Hey, gang. Oh, it was them leaving? I thought that was Angel showing back up. Oh, it was, okay. How you doing, Ray? Angel in space out in a place like this?
Oh,
Hero, Mikotoru. It's just as you heard. They all left to search, and until I'm waiting for him to seal space.
危機感皆無だな。
I have no sense of danger.
さっきの
I'll
犯
run
人
an
探し
advantage
で
looking for
気
the
力
culprit.
他の幹部が
But
不
you
死
also
鳥
think the other
万から
ministers might take the
例の
code
コードを
of
奪い
Manjifucho
そ
and
れを
use it.
そう
No,
なったら終点教団
if
は
that
終わりだ
happens, it will be the end of the
皆
Shuten
殺しに
order.
なるんだぞ
Everyone will be killed.
あの人たちが
There's
そんな
no
こ
way
とす
that
るはずが
there's no way those people would do something like that. Even so, they can take it as a bargaining chip for whatever they want.
っていうか
But is it really
本当なん
true?
ですか？
If the elimination code is used, they'll kill everyone. Okay, maybe
皆
Ushitora
殺し
would
っ
do
て
it.
なんで私はそんな危険なものを持ってい
Why
たん
not
です
something
か？
as dangerous as that? Never mind that, Ray. You're gonna steal the elimination code.
私が
I'll
エ
steal
リ
the
ミネート
elimination
コー
code.
ドを
And as soon as we know it, they'll also know it. Yes, you will. Catch Manjifucho and get the code back.
その後で
Don't forget to kill Manjifucho afterward as well. That'll do it. We'll save the country and the world, and Ray will have cleared God's trial. Yeah, they're very suspicious about it. Like,
でも探すって
even if Manji is the one that killed us, I still can't believe that the angels are on our side. Where? Where do you mean?
よく考える
You
よ
better carefully. You solved the mystery.
些細な出来事の
You're able
中
to
か
find
ら
the truth, even in the most trivial of matters. For
For
example, think about where the angry lady left. There's a hint there.
不死鳥万事が出ていく時ですか？
I definitely think it's real.
やらなきゃならないこ
We're
と
running
が
off.
で
She
き
said
た
it was something I need to do. I don't fully know what it
私
does
に
yet.
ぶつかってきて
So there is a time limit. We have until like dawn, basically. The 7 o'clock limit was for the ministers to decide what to do. And they would have arrested us if we went to 7 without coming up to a culprit. Because we wouldn't have been able to prove that we were the founder. She then bumped into me.
彼女はどう
Why did
して
she go out of her
わざ
way
わ
to
ざ
bump into me? Did she steal my fucking room key?
あの時の彼女
That time, the way she moved made her look like a pickpocket.
もしかして
Could it be, did she steal something from me? No way.
レイ
Right, do you still have the hotel key?
ホテルの
The
鍵
hotel key?
ええ
Yeah, I put it in this pocket.
あれ
What?
鍵がない
It's not here. The VIP floor key, it's gone.
レイ
Right, the
あの女は
hotel.
ホテルだ
The woman is heading to the hotel.
ホテルに
It's a hotel. Why did you think she need to go to the hotel? Because that's where that's where is our torso like in the bathtub, and we've been reviving from it every time. Now's not the time for that. Hurry up and get after that woman.
わかりましたよ
Okay, okay.
と言っても今の混乱じゃ
You're
タ
right.
クシ
She
ーに
did
捕まらない
specifically
だろう
ask
し
if we had a room in the
どうやっ
hotel.
て向かえば
So say, but with all the chaos, it'd be too hard to catch a cab. How do I get there? Hi,
いや
Inagami.
ーマシ
Ah,
ャリ
Miss Shitty. Miss Inagami.
今日も世界
The
は
world's
騒
summoned
がしい
today.
ね
The massive beats of the life are stirring in my head. Wait, you wait for me.
いうかこの
It's
人
okay.
女性を嫌悪してるん
We've
じゃなかった
proven to him
の
that women are okay. Actually, we saved his I mean, he was never a misogynist. It's I forget what the fear of women is called. But we've saved him from his misogyny arc. And now he's into us.
なんでこ
Why
こ
are
にい
you
るんで
here?
すか
Didn't you go to search for Miss Fuchicho?
いや
Yeah, well, I was a bit tired after meeting, so I went for a smoke and a chill.
また草を
Oh,
言っ
he's
てん
on
だ
the grass again.
他の皆さんはもう行ったん
Everyone
です
else
よ
already
ね
left, right?
ーうん
Ian said he was going to the Minister's Science HQ as a techie. It sucks.
ところで
Incidentally, it seems you found a clue.
え
How did you know? Because he's trying to leave.
今の私は
Because
こ
right
れ以
now
上
I'm
なく
sharper than
冴
ever.
えて
I
い
can
る
see
か
the
らさ
entire theory of the universe.
というのは冗談で
Just kidding. I've got a
ただの
hunch.
勘だよ
I figured the great detective would find a clue. So where's Fuchicho headed to next?
あ
Well,
私が
there's
泊
the
まってい
hotel he was
た
staying at.
ここから飛び出してい
It looks like she stole my hotel key when she ran out of here.
そうか
I see. Let's go right now. My car's downstairs. Huh?
居場所は分かったんだ。
Now that we know her location, it'll be quicker to go get her instead of waiting around.
他のみんなにも
I'll send a message to everyone else too.
それはいい
Guess
ん
that's
です
fine, but
犬神さんが運転
are
す
you
るん
okay
です
to drive, Mr. Nagami?
安心したまえ。
Don't worry, I'll catch up with Swift no matter what it takes.
ただ幹部た
I
ち
was
よ
told to
り
get the
先に
code before the ministers do.
今は協力して
But
も
I have
ら
no
うしか
choice
ない
now but to cooperate. There's no other way.
じゃ
Well then, please drive carefully.
もちろん
Of course,
さ。
I'm the great cosmo of the law, aren't I?
何を言っているんだ。
What are you talking about?
この
We're not
星
even
の
at
コン
this
テンツ
planet's
は
orbital
こんな
speed
もの
yet.
じゃ。あ
I am this
この
planet.
星だ。
We are connected to the universe. I can see. Everything is clear.
不長君はスピード
Who
の
chose
向
on
こ
the
う
other
側だ。
side of the speed? Let's go and see for ourselves together.
長さんに追いつく前に
Yeah, before we catch this bitch, Joe.
この番組はい
つの世もルー
The
ルはや
society
め
always
ない。
breaks the rules. That's my theory. Oh, the universe is opening. Beyond lies the truth. Let's go race him away to seize the truth.
こっちは壁です
Oh my god, we actually did crash. Alright. Alright, it saved just then. I think this is where we'll stop for today. I don't know how much is left, but we have to be getting towards the end now. So hopefully next week, we will be able to finish this up. I might do a we'll go until the end stream depending on how I'm feeling. But yeah, we're definitely on the edge of finishing this. That section was longer than I thought it would be. But so yeah, Monday we'll be on Freya's channel. Friday hopefully we'll be back with Cinda. We'll see how she's feeling. And then Wednesday we will maybe hopefully finish this up. Oh hey look, another 10 humans decide. But for now, thank you all for coming, and I shall see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.